Yo, I got a tweet real quick, and then we good. Sorry. I was a little late today. For sure. Good morning. Hi Sonia. Hi Kimmy. How are you guys today? Good morning, Suya. Good morning, Henry. Hello. Suki. Hello. Tears. Hello. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Are we even looking forward to these games today? I mean, if we're going to be real about it. Besides the first one. Sorry. The first one's a banger. My fault.
Playing poorly just by being in this lower position.
No, absolutely. I think that against NRG, to me, it was more what NRG did than what DRX, because we were coming in with the same plan of being surprised and whatnot, but NRG learned to like leave some distance and actually attack the issues or the gaps that they were.
Arsenal winning today.
DRX.
Trust me. I know.
Made way more mistakes and DRX took advantage.
I know, man.
Way more.
However, they lost 5.
Hey, Roblox, man. Okay.
They should be in playoffs.
Say Knives. What's up, man? You think GX is gonna what? Do you think GX is gonna stop XLG? Nah, I think it'll be close. But I do think GIANTX will take it. It's very hard for me to go against them. They've been playing really well.
In a really tough elimination game here. Very super silly sidebar. But have you met Bongo yet?
Bane, thank you for the tier 1.
Okay, we'll make sure it's on camera. But speaking of that game against NRG, let's see what Bane.
Abanda, what's up, man?
Play a moment.
How you doing? How's the baby? Champs final is gonna happen soon, and FNS's title will still be Paper X versus XLG.
이런 것들을 잘 보완해서 다음 경기를 해야 될 것 같습니다. 사실 NRG가 워낙 잘하는 팀이어서 엄청 자신감이 차이진 않았지만 어느 상대를 만나든 자신감은 있어야 게임을 이길 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 막 오만할 정도의 자신감보다는 그냥
Out of every team we've watched play besides Paper X,
지식적으로 부족했다기보다는 그냥
it feels like DRX is tactically ahead with the Waylay Yoru shit.
연습 때처럼 하는 게 제일 중요하다는 걸 한 번 더 깨달았던 매치였습니다.
Indian from Mumbai FNS fan. Thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate you. Ricky, what's up, man?
힘든 상황이 많았지만 결국 이 한 해의 마무리를 하는 챔피언스 파리에 왔고 온 만큼 저는 저를 꼭
I ain't gonna lie though. I like tactically the only team where I'm like, holy shit, I don't even know what I'd do versus this is the DRX Waylay Yoru on Corrode, and I don't know what other map it was. I think it was all the maps that they played against NRG, or most. That shit was pretty impressive.
And so much of that confidence does come from Bane.
Bind.
You know, the
Bind
career versus the Vibe Merchant trying to get his team on board, but the
I'm good, bro. He's doing well. They've been. They'll be joining me here in Jordan this week. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I really
is it like are you taking days off or what?
About when I was watching that game is Bangkok, where I feel like the parallels are incredibly direct.
Gwen, thank you for the prime. Hi, Gwen.
Here it was trying out the
Good morning.
double duelist stuff. Back then it was
here to change FNS's assumption about his fellow curry lovers. Are you gonna watch Arsenal Man City or the second game? Guys, listen. I'm not going to lie to you. I genuinely considered, do I just swap my stream after the first game to Man City Arsenal? But that is disgusting shame. That's crazy shameless. That is crazy shameless. I can't do that. I can't do that. Trust me, I don't want to miss the Arsenal game, but I can't do that. I can't just skip a game because it's less interesting in terms of like the teams that are playing. Especially because it's champs. If it was like the split, like the EMEA split or something, then of course I would. But she's originally from South Africa. They'll be joining me here in the country. Oh wow, got you. I hope it's not too complicated then. Watching with Leo Faria? Watching what with Leo Faria? Yeah, of course I am. It's a 90-minute game. Okay, and what? Split screen and watch both? Nah, because I'm going to fuck it up and I'm actually going to show the game and then GG. Nah, I already know chat's going to update me on the goals and shit, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. I'll just watch the highlights. It's okay. It is what it is. It's champs week. What can we do? Plus, I have a whole year to watch Arsenal, bro. The whole off season. all the way going into next year, like I'm not too worried. Can we try raising the bitrate a bit? Is it really that bad, man? If it's not that bad, I'm not gonna do it, just because I really don't want to lag out. Yeah, not really. Just paid around 3.5 to finish everything. That's why I hate government papers. Thankfully, you're not dealing with it in the US. I've heard that's pretty rough.
Now.
You know, my sister, she's on a green card in the US, and even she was scared to like go back to the US like by herself. Her husband had to fly over here, and they're going back together because of how afraid she is about it with Trump and stuff. When is Arsenal playing? 11:30. So in like an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours. Dire times, yeah. I think DRX might, I don't know, this is so 50-50. If I were to guess, DRX's form is obviously looking better based on the few amount of games we've watched. So I kind of have to go with DRX just because the Yoru Waylay is too strong. I think DRX tactically have impressed me more than anybody. They've been playing so well. I know they lost to NRG, but I know they should have probably won that game. Nats can't, that's what I'm saying. Nats can't be the only one that shows up, or they just insta lose. It's got to be, because DRX is like a really good team. It's got to be Nats, Camo, and Kiko. Their defense is the weak point. It is for sure. Don't get me wrong. It's not like DRX is some god team. I'm just saying they've impressed me the most, because going into this tournament, I didn't know how good they actually were. And they are tactically really, really good. And it feels like they're in form individually. Saitam Hands. Thank you. I don't know if I said your name wrong. Sorry for the sub. Good morning, guys. Mako was terrible. I don't know about all that. He might have had a bad map or two, but not terrible. I updated my phone. What'd you get? Updated or upgraded your phone? I upgraded mine too, but I haven't swapped over stuff yet. I haven't transferred anything yet. I'm still using my old phone. Same, Gwen. I got the iPhone 17 too. I unboxed it on a stream yesterday. Pro Max? Yeah, I did. The orange one. I got the fucking orange one. I think it looks sick.
Mimi, you pulled ahead
Me and
a
the
lot.
boy Jay Wilkinson are out here 11 and 5. But we are directly across from each other now on the Preds for today.
Why are you shouting at me?
Because I thought that you were going to go with
It just
XLG.
okay. So I've never owned a Pro Max phone before. So compared to my original iPhone like 13 Pro or whatever, the 17 Pro Max is fucking huge, guys. And like I couldn't believe how big it is. Great, thank you for the prime. Like I held this shit and I'm like, yo, bro, this is a whole block. All I'm saying, okay, so the main reason I upgraded is for the battery. That's what she said. Good one. The only reason I upgraded was because of the battery. I just want my battery life to be longer than it currently is. So hopefully that better happen on this fat ass phone. Let us see it. I showed you guys yesterday.
Adaptation and resilience for Liquid,
like down there.
DRX, GX, and
I put it back in the box.
XLG. Only 2 of them can advance, and it is time to see who has what it takes to rise above the rest.
Who you got today? GIANTX, and I'm gonna go with DRX. I want to see how teams deal with this. I don't think Liquid's gonna be able to deal with this Waylay Yoru, I'm telling you. Although, because they have VODs on it from NRG, that was a lot of games that Liquid got to see, anti-strat-wise. So I want to see how they anti-strat it. But I still believe in the Yoru Waylay. I think it's very hard to counter. So that's another reason why I rate NRG's wins, because they had to adapt to the Yoru Waylay on the fly. They had no fucking idea before that game started how that was going to go. And they still adapted on the fly and won.
Really They did. No. Like, you didn't expect them to make
Hell no.
Yeah.
No one expected us to be here. No one expected us to win the first game.
GIANTX of the Goliath in this parable. Unreal.
People expected us to get stomped, and we showed that we can fight the best teams. We just keep playing, we focus on ourselves, we don't read that much, we don't listen to what people say, and we just try to do our best and win the games.
XLG! What an insane performance!
I think there's a lot of narratives that
You see
China isn't doing
the
well.
combo exposed on Twitter?
The underdog has had its day.
I think so.
We're gonna make sure.
That was a
we
bit
make
ago, right?
statement.
Like before the first game.
After XLG beating Sentinels, they looking pretty strong. They also coming with the same mentality as us, that it's like the last game. They will do all the best to win the game. I think it's gonna be a fun game, and I'm looking forward to it.
Going against GIANTX is gonna be shooter versus shooter. It's gonna be bare bones Valorant. Our shooters are online. We're again Happy Way going full force. So you better be scared of them.
Both of us are underdogs, but only one of us is getting out of here.
What I learned from all these years
When
playing,
did the players' time find for these speeches?
in the moment.
They're usually scripted. They do it after the game's end.
Round in the entire
Like
series.
there's like a little 2-hour gap where they do it after.
And next day you can be flying home.
And their entire
Coffee, they
year's
would
worth
tier
of hard work would have all been for nothing.
The moment we get comfortable on the international stage, that's where we will show our true powers as a team.
Team Liquid, not finished yet, not done yet. They keep going.
숨이 한 개라고 해도 그냥 저희 할 거에 집중해서 다음 경기를 꼭 이겨내고 또 이겨내면 플레이오프를 갈 수 있으니까 그냥 집중해서 할 것 같습니다. 일단 리퀴드랑 이미 한번 경기를 해봤기 때문에 조금 그들의 스타일을 어느 정도 알고 게임을 할 수 있을 것 같고.
Versus the RX, we didn't really show up on the game.
A series, everybody, what a favor to Team Liquid.
You need to be prepared because when you play the same opponent twice in the same tournament,
Nah,
it's never
DRX
the
wins,
same
man.
outcome.
DRX wins.
저번 경기 때 조금 부족했던 점이
I believe in DRX.
VOD를 보면서
Fuck it, I want DRX to win. I love Nats,
대표해서 다른
but
대륙들과 싸우려고 열심히 준비하고 있고 또 열심히
this team is
싸우고
good.
있으니까.
In the opening match, we let you play your game, but now it's our turn.
No, it ain't. Shanks ended? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Good morning, Nomi. He did, he's sick? Really? I guess it'd be sick, but you already know Ryan makes shit up. Who do you think the top 5 teams are?
The last time these two teams met, it was DRX that came out
for me,
on
it's
top.
the top
Liquid
4 that I
are
have
looking
going
to right some of their
into the top
wrongs,
4.
But today they have to do it against
DRX,
a team that has
sorry,
always made
Paper
it
X,
out of groups.
But they
Fnatic,
haven't thus far this year. Neither
G2,
team has. They've
believe it or
both
not.
fallen short in this match. In the
NRG.
past. Now a chance for one of them to break that narrative,
And
right
Heretics.
that wrong, and finally show up in playoffs. But it's a rematch, and I'm really interested by how the map veto might change compared to that first one.
Are you watching Arsenal? No, I won't
We're
be.
speaking about two teams that practically have a permaban. We're not going to be most
That's
likely
5.
seeing
He said-
Haven for
he
the
said
side of Team
top
Liquid,
5.
DRX
He said top
with
5.
Sunset. So I think that
I
both
gave the
can
teams
work
in my
under
top
this
4
basis.
already, and then I added a 5th
Are we going to see
team.
the same maps? Are we going to go to Abyss, to Bind? Are the showings enough? Are little tweaks here and there for Team Liquid going to be enough?
My big question is really Abyss. That's where Liquid looked pretty rough in their opener, but they fixed that map last time we saw them play.
Corrode,
And as the
oh
picks come
fuck.
through, DRX
Oh shit. Liquid picked Corrode. Versus that Corrode, that's cooked. Really? That's what we're doing. Now Liquid loses.
And listen, maybe we don't even need to get to Bind.
And Bane is a trip sniper on Abyss. Yo, Nat's better have changed his trips. New YouTube videos for sure. Nat's better if changes trips or this shit is over. 2-0 again. There's no way. I can't believe he picked a miss after what they did to his trips.
Yes.
They played a couple different comps on this map. Last time they switched into the deadlock off that Gecko comp.
Yes.
Do you think
there was some misses? There was some utility missed.
Do you think we see that one again?
Okay, so this has to be just a pure anti-strat on Liquid's favor. Because Liquid not only played against them already, they also got to see a lot of the DRX footage from the NRG game because those games were close. All those maps were close. So Liquid better have anti-stratted hard. That's the only reason they would allow these strats to go, or these maps to go in.
Liquid, the ones who had to sight read and adapt on the fly. With the Corrode pick, this will flip that switch a little bit because this was one of the maps where DRX just lost.
Who are you rooting for? I wouldn't mind any of these teams winning.
It was, of course, that
I know it sounds.
That eluded them losing.
Fuck it, I'm rooting for DRX. I want DRX to win.
So the question is, what does
because
Liquid
that waylay your shit is
what kind of
disgusting, and I want to see it in the playoffs.
I could tell you a little bit about that because we saw a shot of Lohan and Yao there, and they are infamous for not just knowing how to counter stuff.
Godly, thank you, tier 1 man.
Come up with things. They are watching tier 3 in freaking China. They watch tier 2. They watch tier 1.
What do they drink inside the paper cups? So usually every player has two. One is purely water, and then the other thing is whatever energy drink or whatever they want in there. Could be fucking Mountain Dew. Whatever they want. Usually. Yo, Ryan, what the fuck? What is this acting you did today? Oh, did you go offline for Liquid's sake? Actually, that's W. That's W, friend. That's W. Liquid should be thanking you right now. Fucking. Don't ask me to drink in Paris. So you drank yesterday. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I had a beer yesterday. One singular beer. I felt like I deserved it. I was celebrating my 10K subs. By myself, actually. Not kidding, by myself. I hopped on YouTube, sat there. You guys won't believe me. Let me just show you. Let me look at my let's look at my recommended. What did we watch yesterday? Disastrous show. Like, look at my recommended, all right? Just look at my recommended. It's all XQC, Joe Rogan, fucking, what's this guy? Moist Critical. Randomly throw in sports. More XQC. Demon Slayer. This shit. Of course I watched this. Of course we love the juice. Like, bruh.
He looked it! Oh my god.
Okay,
wait, Waylay?
Not in my bingo card. This is insanity.
Okay.
I need to know why.
So
wait, no, wait. Yo, wait.
I mean, this essentially becomes somewhat of a mirror now. Both teams have strength in their hard execs. Nats is going to be acting like a drone, double dashing in, using his hinder to then set camo
did
up
they
on this
steal DRX's Corrode?
But this is DRX's
but then added
idea
Neon
that
instead?
they're playing into them.
Disgusting.
What a cool mirror idea to
Sick
start.
fuck.
Yeah, and in all 5 years, Nats has only ever played 10 agent. What a time, Brandon Sideshow, for him to be flexing on the global stage.
What an absurd twist in the narrative that we got here for this
That's
opening
disgusting.
match between these two teams. Not quite an opening match, it's an elimination
Veer
match.
back. I gotta respect it though.
And Nats is pulling out the duelist, the Waylay.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
I love it. You have to do something different, right? When you play against a team the second time. I thought the map itself was going to be the difference.
Yeah.
Because they didn't play Corrode up against each other previously. And I was worried because I was like, well, I actually think that the EMEA teams are a bit behind the meta.
Yeah.
They don't play the double duelist. Double duelist looks amazing on this map. And then it's Nats looking in the Waylay to open.
Just no way.
It's ludicrous.
Well, let's see it then in action. Our opening map here of Corrode, it is ludicrous.
Now, normally, you don't get as good mid control, but actually, DRX giving up mid a lot here. And you might get a Waylay v Waylay clash, if anything. Nats and Hyunmin may
I had to tell Selena. That Nats picked Waylay.
Back as well for the ace splits. The team Liquid
Big. Nats picked Waylay. Wake the fuck up.
Look at DRX expecting some kind of exec.
Could be going for a bit of a rolling retreat, taking a fight straight away though. That's
insta-dead.
already seen that pressure coming in from the side. The hinder to try and take the fight. Flashback.
Wait, good start for Liquid. Good start for Liquid.
Patty did an amazing job there, killing Hyunmin actually through the hinder.
Good start. It's okay. Good start for Liquid.
Down to 2 here. It's Mako and Freeing.
Wait, no, I want DRX to win.
Crime.
Wait.
Deep plan for Team Liquid, full control.
But now that they pick Waylay, I kind of want Nats to win too.
Kiko's been
Alright, fuck it. DRX win, Nats top frag. I'll take that.
Still accounting for multiple angles, and it comes down to this game of timings again once more. Kiko.
Oh yeah, freeing. W timing. Beautiful.
Going to be turned towards it, freeing strikes.
Yeah, Slash, he can clear back hole with it. Oh god, he's dead.
Time starts to tick here.
It's a good timing for Mako.
Riaman there picking up the ghost. That's a beautiful shot there from Trex. Immediate returning, but Mako now alone onto the site in a 1v2. Happened to the defuse already. Gliding to the side. That's Cow to finish him off.
I don't like that.
Pistol round goes to Team Liquid.
I don't like that they played that perfectly.
The person we had the most attention on, Nats, disappeared from that
why
fight.
Why are you supporting DRX? Well, I mean, can you not tell why? DRX's comp was so good. Nats locked Waylay to fucking fight it.
Mako cleaned up. Nice double up play from Team Liquid in elbow.
Nice kills. Nice kills, Patrick.
Now think about the way that they played that round, though. Very slow, very contacty to take the space they needed to run and execute. One of the big reasons that
pistol,
I'm a
though.
fan
Attack
of
side
the
pistol
comps,
on
we
this
don't know
map.
which are better. Hello, wait a second. This might be the Aspas play. Paranoia.
Oh yeah, it is.
Saturate over the top.
Someone's contact him and takes it.
Oh, not anymore.
It's going to be diffusing immediately to play that we wanted to go for. But
I thought they were going to run a trap play there off Flashback's contact, but
walk
decided
back B.
not to invest it. Anyway, one of the big reasons that I'm a big fan of the double duelist compositions is because you can run site pops a lot.
Sure.
And most of the comps that you're running on this map, you need mid on attack side, or you just lose. But I think the Pacific teams, and now Team Liquid, are starting to discover that if you put double duelist into your comps, you don't get punished on the flank that much. And you can
they're not going to get any
lot
good.
of these
That's free.
B execs as they're going for now. Obviously, there's no one home here, though.
Yeah, no resistance here. Will be that open side, open plan. DRX grouping up. Doing a bit of economic
Izuki
damage
the
will
prime.
be key. Maybe even just going down to the spike to ensure that they don't get the ults online, because it's another benefit, I suppose, of running this double duelist. You have fantastic ults to go into many hits. You get that roll in.
Let me watch. Let me watch the flank.
DRX are going to know it well. They've been playing this comp for a bit now and really define themselves in terms of their play style as well, running this double duelist.
That's unlucky.
Hyunmin playing the Waylay.
Yeah, I think the theory is fantastic from DRX.
I have it, man. I do this for a living.
Trying to build up towards an ultimate.
Let me get out of here later.
Really.
I'm interested to see how good his tech looks. We know that Nats is a phenomenally skilled player, but he doesn't normally play agents that have to make extremely quick decisions in the midst of chaotic moments. I mean, sometimes the way that he plays Viper, he creates the chaos.
Let him cook, chat.
Within it.
Let him fucking cook,
the APM
alright?
is going to increase a little bit for him playing here on
Don't doubt the boy. He can do it all.
I do think, though, that DRX
what a legendary agent pick.
I think of it as like a mosquito composition with Flashback and Gunman. You know, constantly harassing each other, both with those escape mechanisms.
Having a swat down either of all
I can't believe Ryan went offline to miss this.
Push Hyunmin away.
That is disgusting. He must be very sick.
Well, looks like they're gearing up now. Team Liquid for a full-on exec into the V site. We'll be up to 3.
They'll still lose. Relax.
See if they can
Let's see.
Push it back and shove it off. Good call for
I'm
the
running in.
I
saw this execute from this team.
Looking for it. Fast lane up to try and divide this one up, but the wall is going to be
okay.
Popped up immediately. Great with the blind. Kiko does respond though with that kill.
Somehow Nats didn't get him.
Through an open target.
Somehow Nats made it his team.
Mako. Quick dismissal. That horn's broken, and this guy is on fire right now.
Somehow
locks him out of the sight. Util, not a problem for him. Neither were the players. Leaves it down to Trex.
I thought, listen, I thought they were going to do the same thing DRX does, where they like go in, find the guy, and then he TPs away, and then Neon runs in after. But the Neon ran in first, and Nats got stuck behind.
Because tight timings, when you contrast that over to DRX, their discipline and the way that they play this version of the double duelist comp, the timings have to be immaculate, right? And their Team Liquid, Nats was 3rd player in, something like that, got stuck behind the wall.
Hadji, they was tier 1 now.
Your Waylay going in. Trigger the wall, trigger the util.
Isn't it because they're advise wall? I guess he ran into it, but Neon should not be running in first. They should be baiting out the wall first.
Waylay is a distraction.
30 seconds left.
And
they should be baiting out the wall first, and then he leaves.
And I think that's what Flashback
they should be baiting out the wall, then they re-exec. Is how it should be.
Not quite executing properly, or it might be a sign of
guess that's where having Yoru helps too, right?
New comp that they're trying to pull out and play. Yeah, and of course it would be an experience. It's the first time Nats has ever played Duelist in his pro career. He's played so many games.
You have to assume they've been having some level of success with it, at least in practice, to be able to pull it out.
I don't know, man. You can't have been playing that many scrims with this. I think this might just be like pure theory, couple of scrims.
Bit of a pocket pick as well, throw it out.
You know what else is interesting? Team Liquid's Academy roster runs quite a lot of Waylay Yoru. So I was surprised the first time when Team Liquid got really caught off by DRX's comp, but maybe Nat's talking to the Academy team and getting some tips.
No trap.
Another similar group
trying to bait out the wall. There is one. Wait. He's right now.
Get it off nice and early, trying to dominate inside that smoke.
Oh my god, he rushed A. He just rushed A.
Overwhelmed by the presence of the duelist.
They have so much space now.
Natsu takes his life.
They have all of this space if they need it. These guys don't know where they are.
That A-Link free and could be seeing, yep. Few heads. Just showcase. Nats is also going around the
Somehow
world
Nats ended up here. He entered A and ended up here
DRX are giving Team Liquid a lot of mid control. It looks very similar to the pistol round, doesn't it? Where they just take A-Link basically for free.
Look at the space Liquid has, man.
A big hole in the defense right now.
They can do anything.
And again, it's this protocol of 3 players cowering towards the back of the site. It's really uncomfortable to defend A like this.
All broken. DRX is going to be feeling it now. Well, the
Look where he is.
Forwards as well. It goes
Come B, guys. Come B. I've cleared it.
To try and stall and stun them out. Nats has found his way into the B side. Wall tripped up, freeing. Really seeing if he can be tested there. And it's Kiko with the trade.
Round over.
Online, quick up through mid. Creating that avenue with a help, and Nats as well. All this distraction. And look at these DRX players.
He entered A, then walked B and entered B.
Oh my god.
They've missed it potentially. There's that timing. Nats was low enough, but still as a shot to the dome does him in.
Patitech is miles away
Nats saw the entire map there. The entire map he ran through.
Clearance, and Bane doesn't really want to overextend, not with a smoke in his face. Time will start to tick. Hyunmin's finished though, and that leaves it just down to Bane in a 1v3. Unlikely that he's going to want to try and play this one. Far too unlikely.
Well,
let's go Liquid. The fuck?
I was talking about that gap.
Nah, DRX is thrown off for sure. They're like, they're like rushing A and shit. What's going on?
Team Liquid as they
We've never been rushed before.
Allowed Nats, of course he's lurking still while playing Waylay, but he lurks into the B site, gets past the Vice util and calls for his team to come back in that direction. So clearly here Nats is still going to have some of those rounds,
bro, he's playing every role. He's actually playing every role. I'll do it all.
In his classic style, despite being on a completely different role.
Calling, entering, lurking.
And I do love the idea of fast starts to these defaults. Because you can go into a quick A exec, or you can slow down the tempo like they did here. They get into a 5v4 and they just pump the brakes entirely. That makes it very difficult for the DRX to figure out what's going on because they don't control mid.
Yeah, I think you've diagnosed it perfectly there, to be honest, just off the rip.
Okay, now they go mid. These guys are trying to trap A because they got rushed A last round, but they're a little bit behind.
Too many adjustments towards
Liquid,
This is a deep paranoid. This is going to be a trap play. The Aspas play potentially. You're going to see a lot of util flying out forwards, and there it is. It's that hinder drop down, double dash forwards, but Hyunmin respects it, seeing that there was no connections.
Okay, got the orb.
Usually refracts back to the rest of his team.
Patitech does have ults.
It's a nice set play, but people are more aware of it now.
Yeah. That's one away as well.
Viper. Normally the Viper would be over there throwing the orb and stuff, but
nah, Liquid's map space is too good.
Team Liquid have taken a lot of mid here for free at the start of the round.
Just given up.
Flashback was thinking about opping this round and decided to go for the Vandal instead. I wonder if that would have been more over towards.
Oh my god.
Space in mid.
Liquid's exec's gonna be insane. With the fade ult, they're gonna get to save so much util for the actual site.
Normally, Hyunmin's been pushed back into the site when Team Liquid pumped the brakes. This time, DRX can still jiggle and get some A main info. And Mako can see towards A-Link as well. Smoked off now.
Hyunmin gonna get his chance really, but again the barrel points out as well. Spoils his position that he's playing in. Mako
before they can break him.
Shot spammed out to Nightfall's gonna be scattering.
It's not a fake, it's an actual A split. Yoru's here, Waylay's here. And I know
like it's being committed to. Team Liquid want to try and send this one flying forwards. Hyunmin and Mako looking to see if they can hold this one all the way back. Hyunmin really being tested in that spot.
Best DRX could have done there. It's good for DRX.
Still alive here off to the side. Denies that one,
the king.
Mako the king. Oh, no one is home. It's a reflank occurring, that A-Link space being absorbed up, and Mako is dealt with eventually.
Good TP.
Wait. No way Liquid figures out they're not in CT spawn.
Still watching for it.
Oh, that's unlucky, man.
Anticipating he could be being pushed up. Again, time is of the essence.
Unlucky, man.
Really running short. Nats finds it, but again, that trade evened out. 10 seconds left. Kiko has the spike, 6 seconds remaining. We'll have to hard stick and commit this one to bring it into the extension.
He knows this guy can be behind.
Freeing Rapid all the way from the side.
He didn't know the timing would be that fast, though.
Collected and cool with the
nice
aim.
Try. Honestly, the site player on DRX site players did really well.
Team Liquid this time not quite able to capitalize on the push into the
site players had a good hold.
Mako did a great job of ducking in there and getting one and still being able to back off. A lot of this fight, though, came down to the trades right before this kill happened. But the pick on Tapati was a big one.
I wonder if there was a way they could have comboed Waylay and Fatal
they
there.
Got into that side push.
Like
and
at
then
all.
Was the second player in trying to trade out the kills. And then had a very weird refract usage towards the end where he stuck it down in the open. He's at the top of the scoreboard for the team, but slightly
That's got his ult later. Like
and this time DRX fighting more over towards mid.
Really?
Team mid smoke. Haunt reveals a bit of information.
Oh, after the kill.
DRX.
True.
You're right.
He was one away.
So forwards now. Nats is going to be sending it straight up through mid. Hyunmin's been caught out. He's trying to take that timing. All that pressure was being applied over towards B.
No, the B split with the Visal.
Mid into this one. Still,
Liquid's pace is so quick.
Has an opportunity to really do some damage.
Nice kill.
That trade is impeccable with the discipline. Can't quite manage it with the spray control. Flashback is already deep in the fight though. Flash in his face. We'll be able to see much from this spot, but Mako from the high
I don't know how
ground,
DRX is bringing these rounds back though.
Nah,
Mako's here to play. Mako is here to play.
3-3.
Mako is fucking here to play.
Very quickly from
Bane's first kill there. If Bane dies without getting even one, they lose.
No opportunity to fight for additional space in the post plan. You'd love, as the attacking team in that spot, to try and take some elbow control, get up into heaven yourself. But
actually, the veteran.
So fast.
Too much experience, man. Too much experience.
Not relying on the ults, not trying to play some level of set retake, but they're very quickly
too good.
boxing Team Liquid in on site.
Liquid need like what? They got pistols, so they need what? 6? 6 would be really good.
We're expecting this to be a defense-sided map.
Just so if they lose pistol next half, it's still okay.
Double duelist, I think, tend to throw that kind of preconception out the window.
Yeah.
Should be a bit more of an even map. And it has been so far.
Agree with that. Our understanding of how the map
push back the Yoru. So far, so good. They still they do the A-rush again.
From that, but spam into the smoke. That actually caught onto Camo to seize.
The fast A, but this time they're walking B. Vice is here. He hasn't moved at B.
Trying to reinsert onto the angle. Outlaw is the weapon for the job. Still overwhelmed over towards the B side.
Mako would never let that happen.
Kiko's already into the back lines.
Yeah, that's
Mako's not taking that 3v5 fight.
So far in. And the one player that DRX didn't want to lose, because there goes all of your thorns, there goes the wall.
Kiko could really make a solid difference here. He's got a rifle in his hands, but Flashback will spot him out there. Dimensional drift.
Good spot.
Make sure that they can clear this one out. Have their hold onto B. Use the good fruition still. Holding it down, double dash round to the corner. What a shot by Kiko.
What did he think was going to happen?
A lot of Yuto coming flying forwards at him.
I like the proactivity from Liquid.
Why are we taking 1v1s in this situation?
Another fight to be taken as well as they're wrapping around.
Oh my god, they've gifted around to Liquid. They've gifted one.
Thorns lay it down on top of it. Bane just spots the one up towards heaven. Haunton. No one on site.
Honestly, this plant is weird.
This one again, but the plant is in a bit of a weird spot. Mako.
The plant is weird.
He's going to be connecting a bit of raw spam as well. Needs to be that defense in order.
Mako is the best.
Not denied. Mako defends in time.
The smoke up towards heaven had just been put there and denied Paditek from being able to get an angle. The plant itself as well, not in the greatest spot for them to fight over. And DRX steal that one away.
This round should not have been this close. The guy AB should not be fighting 3v5. Dies.
Onto the post planners was the best thing they were doing in previous rounds.
Freeing should not be dying there.
Moved quicker, went up through elbow. That's a nice adjustment. But DRX still able to get it the third defuse in a row.
No ults. These guys are what, one away from Waylay.
A lot of
and they have fade.
Back of Mako. A lot asked of him as a player.
Okay, Nat's a little bit of B pressure with Vice. These guys are taking A main.
Traction on his performance.
Omen has mid.
He played a great game to open against Team Liquid.
This is gonna be rough now.
A little bit in the next,
this off is gonna be so hard to push back. Flashback's off.
Not ideal. Yeah. Happens. It definitely does happen, but.
Nah, he's gonna get an entry every round. I can tell you right now. Flashback is getting an entry every round.
Of a purchase like that, Flashback.
This half is gonna be like 8-4 for DRX now.
With that gun. Whenever they do pull it out, it's a rarity sometimes, but with the slower.
W wall? Wait, what the fuck is this?
Play the Team Liquid are playing, the operator.
I didn't even notice that.
Flashback immediately reinserting themselves onto the A line.
10 HP.
Is that an oopsie?
There's a lot of wall bang opportunities here.
Finesse type of wall? Fuck off.
Spam could take him out, but Flashback survives.
It's awkward.
Stays on the line. Good info for his team.
We'll have to respect that, though. There's Util in his face. Gate crash pulls back to a bit more safe.
I mean, Mako just destroys this guy.
Spot here, but Smoke blooms a little bit too late there, and even that one, they drop down. Hyunmin. Never denied that space here, but they do not anticipate Trex whatsoever.
We're still taking fights?
in a forward approach as well. He might have just carved out a bit of a space and position for Team Liquid.
Oh my god, this fight's so big. This fight is so big.
Spike in the middle of nowhere. Calling up here, a lot of damage done straight to the body with those shots.
He's too low.
21 health remaining.
He's too low.
14 seconds left to do it. It's left into the 1v1 here, but no time.
Ah, unlucky.
10 seconds left.
It's okay.
Such a big map. It was only 12 seconds there for him to go get the spike. I'm surprised he doesn't
No,
go for a
because
little bit
he
of a
thought
push on
that
the
this guy's
Younglings.
going to go for bomb.
Exactly
He didn't
where
have time.
dashed to.
So he thought he was going for
He
bomb.
dashed over towards B, but I think
I assume at least.
Chasing him around the houses on the B site.
Yeah.
So instead, opts to keep the operator. Which is a bit of an unusual one. I think they came into that round with Nats picking up the outlaw.
He actually had to jump on him too. Nats' angle was better.
And the bigger gun wins the day.
Just missed his first shot.
I mean, they've been playing a bit of a slow attack side, considering they're playing the double.
Nah, DRX has to make it, man. DRX is too good. DRX is too good. Like, don't get me wrong. I know Liquid is a fan favorite. And Nats is a fan favorite. I would love for both of these teams to be in the playoffs. But if it's got to be one, I'm picking DRX.
After 4 rounds in a row from DRX, 3 of which they played fantastically. One where they maybe got a little bit lucky with sticking that defuse. Team Liquid are going to take a tactical timeout and try to adjust something, because the theory has been decent, but the execution has...
Yo, I don't give a fuck. DRX has flushed out their comp, and I feel like in terms of figuring out this Waylay Yoru, I want to see it in playoffs. I want to see what other teams do to deal with it, because I can't think of a solution to deal with it outside of like mid-round re-aggression, but you have to do it so perfectly. So
I would just argue that DRX have been doing that.
There's no way. There's no way we miss out on that in playoffs.
I haven't been too happy with the way that EMEA teams have been playing it.
There's always going to be a lot of variance as well. When a new
what if DRX is the sleeper team, chat? What if DRX is that one team? You know, like the Wolves? They always make a run? But that one random-ass team that makes a run? What if that's DRX and not NRG?
How far they wanted to push things away from the previous series.
Take it in a different direction.
And yet we still have Abyss and Bind to close.
Nah, 5th, 6th.
The DRX won the last time.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
It's a strange buy for Liquid.
Momentum is this very, very, very scary thing.
Out, but
bought a few guns around it, right?
So much of this is on Nats and whether or not you can get an opening pick.
Especially for teams who aren't expected to win.
Is peeking out Prowler.
It's hard to avoid info peeking here on B. At some point, Freeing is going to go for it. It might just be in 30 seconds.
And the angle's good for Nats.
What a kill.
Right now. Claims his life. That's going to be the Util falling down.
What can't he do? Now he's an upper.
Now the pressure immediately onto Bane. Can he try and deliver? Can he try and push this one?
Oh my god, it's a clean. It's a clean one. It's a clean round.
Really do much about that spot here. Flashback looking to see if he can put onto control of this area, but will
save. Yep.
Gate crash out to a bit more safety.
Wow. Even with the first 2 kills, they still took full control of CT.
That's twice now that we've seen Freeing go down early. Clearly an area that Team Liquid realized that they can abuse coming out of the tag timeout.
That's on.
They knew exactly what they wanted to go for.
What is Freeing doing? I mean, he was jiggling. He just died.
Instantly in there.
Fuck you want him to do? What spot would you have liked him to be at?
Steel Garden to close that out. I mean, it's quite an easy round, I guess.
Vixie, they
after DRX have just won 4 in a row and looked by far the better team to begin.
Didn't he die here? What do you mean he wide swung? He like legit was like right here.
An op and 2.
I don't think his intention was to take a fight, though. It was to gain info.
Other than that, not really a concrete buy. Still around.
But to be fair,
gets a job done.
He should have known they had an op because they literally picked it up from their body.
When you're not running the double smokes, Mako can't keep everything smoked around the
map. He wide swung, he had flash for info.
Do you want to keep A main smoked? Do you want to keep B main smoked?
Really?
One Omen can't do all of that.
You only have so much.
All right, fuck him then.
There are actually going to be a lot of avenues on the attack side, over towards B main in particular, where they're waiting for some contact before Mako goes for that smoke. And that's going to offer an opportunity for Nats to get an opening pick. Now this time, Nats is working
that's different then, man. If he swung off the flash, it's different.
See how this one goes.
Not horrible.
Just hearing that early flash,
I think,
from Trex. Sends it flying forwards, but it was dodged, so we didn't get the indicator that there were players posted up into B.
But he leaves the danger zone. And at some point here, DRX
he swung with it, exactly. Like, Kaplan would be proud of that play. Kaplan would fuck with that.
Fully relying on your team to just hold.
He's not being a pussy.
Got the wall and the 2 sets of thorns up, but Prowler doesn't spot anything. It's a game of question marks right now. DRX is trying to piece together where the hell Team Liquid are on the map.
I don't even want to see this emote.
Re-exploring in
stupid ass.
Nats' south going walkabouts.
early use of the Fract as well. He's going to now recognize that there's a Vice wall in front of him, tries to bait it out.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Third time's a charm.
Good bait for the wall. Damn, DRX is extremely passive, and they have fucking 3 guns only.
Not super happy about
they can still win this round though. Mako's by himself B, there's nobody B. Liquid is fully planning to hit A, there's 3 here.
But right now,
9-4.
Is this a real
Okay, it tagged 2 guys.
I'll be going into these plays as well. They only have the classics really through their name.
Oh, you did, brother.
Nice try. And slowly gliding down through. Yeah, wasn't really favored in a fight like that. Still going as well.
Wow, it's too good.
Taken away
It's
any
too
other remaining
good. Good
guns.
ults.
Team Liquid.
Fade ult, Vice
A
ult.
bit of a spot onto the side to get clamped down now. DRX again left just scrambling.
That's pretty good.
It's really controlled from Liquid.
Fade ult to clear this area, and then Vice ult to clear the rest of this area.
3v5 here. DRX previously went for the save. This time looking like.
In all fairness, DRX didn't have the guns to win this round anyway, but
Smoke off into
they should be playing slightly more aggressive than this. They can't be giving up the map every round.
Saved them. What an entry!
Wow, that was close.
Still shut down. Kiko into the corner was not cleared out. He's that danger player still. Aim is sharp for Mako, but not sharp enough to try and dissuade the rest of Team
DRX
Liquid.
are good on 5 now. No.
What a
not
save
5.
Kiko is in
6
that
actually, yeah, 6 I'm down.
Because
6 is good for both teams considering Liquid got pistol.
From DRX, remarkably solid in that moment. Coming back in with the double dash and the flash. Completely caught these players. In fact, Kiko not
Nobody
even
said 6-7.
Just tucked in the corner, unable to be punished.
Maybe I did, maybe I did.
Not really noticed by Hyunmin. Nearly sat on top of him, didn't he? Landed in Kiko's lap. Okay, now both teams have an op. You heard Nat's comment at the end there. They wanted the op, but they've given it to Patitek, and they're doing something fast.
Convergent player through mid. Gonna go for a bit of a split.
What is this?
Slower through A main as well, but it does give them that
Insta waylay ult just to take map control? Fuck me.
Happy to this entire map so far just give up all mid control. Playing deep tucked onto the side, trying to anchor it down, but that double dash forwards,
Nats is cooking right now, no?
That's it. Okay, saturate, drop down. Was that zone saturate?
Oh, Nats got caught. I think it was Hyunmin's, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. And now they're going back into a slow contact A hit.
I mean, they just have so much space, dude. So much space.
Towards it, ready to rumble of a footstep stun, ricocheting, dash back and away.
Oh no, another entry.
Left out into the open conversion pass.
That ult.
Dropped out. Hyunmin lights out with a shot like that. Rips ahead clean off that.
That was the round winner. No way. No way. No way Liquid win one of those trades.
Just freeing, left alone now. 1v3 for him.
Never mind. Never mind, Liquid's them.
Jack's able to get planned down in a really solid position on the site.
Spike planted.
Unless DRX also don't forget
but
DRX has
like you need
a
this
very annoying attack side.
Chances of winning a 1v3 they're low, but your chances of winning the next round are going to be low with light buys as well.
He needs an opening pick here. Kiko crouched up on a pixel angle now. He just wants to save the rifle. Conservative here.
If he'd been given some level of a freebie, possibly he would have gone for it. But
Elijah, thank you.
Team Liquid are really running this.
Don't get me wrong, Liquid's playing really well.
Throwing DRX off.
But
when I've watched a lot of the Pacific teams
I don't know how Liquid's going to adapt to the attack side.
Up about it.
Yeah.
They're getting
especially
into
if they lose
and they're
pistol.
running site execs. When Team Liquid are doing it, they're running the waylay ult at the start of the round just to take space on A.
It's pretty
then they
good.
Pause for 30 seconds? Something
it's pretty
like
good.
That.
Like Liquid, most rounds had all of A control in the first 30 seconds of the round.
DRX's brains.
Yes.
Into pretzels. I mean, they don't know what's going on around the map.
Mako unlucky to
what
not be
a
able
trade
to get
here
this
by
kill
Trex.
cleaner because then he couldn't have been traded. Had to swing out super deep and ended up getting caught by Trex. And then they were still in the 2v3, but Camo was doing a great job of getting in behind his players and shutting down anyone on DRX taking a peek. Yeah. Now the DRX economy is broken, but the ults at least
I did not run ads.
I'm gonna see them
I did not run ads, man.
Grouped up here from Team Liquid. Looks like a very much honest look towards the B. See how they deal with this one. See if they send Nats forwards. Sees, connects onto. It's really finding it difficult to get much done into this spot. So that double dash is there, but he's blinded
unlucky.
Bane
good flash though.
Mark, at least with a full but they don't realize that Kiko's already in. It was that double TP still. The team ready.
6-6 half.
Rifles well
not bad at all.
To the choke point. Flash back.
Not bad for either team. Considering DRX lost pistol, 6 is pretty good.
When Team Liquid run a more standard set B exec, DRX, all the defensive protocols are ready. So the fact that Nats has called these little pump fakes in previous rounds
6-6
appears to be absolutely vital to getting them to a 6-6 half. And I say 6-6 because the chances of Patitek winning a 1v4 in this spot are impossible. impossibly slim. Incredible back
Y'all
and
are,
forth.
you guys are degenerates, man. You guys are legit degens.
Teams middling in the map pool. Nats
this is what I meant when I said my chat needs rehab. You guys actually need rehabilitation.
Teams, especially when they're both excellent.
I'll take you guys. I'll take all. Let's just all go to rehab.
Mako, explanation, but that's a first kill given up. Hyunmin, no trade in sight. There's 27 seconds left to play with.
Ooh, Mako's flanking him now.
Bane is low.
But this would be a world-class clutch.
It really would have to be. With Flashback getting all
too
the
hard.
information as well.
Too
now.
hard. Too hard.
Drift going to be put on his heels alongside
Yo,
the crowd.
yo,
still.
yo,
Hold on,
yo.
Mako's down. Inside the Dimensional Drift, there's no way you can try and make a play towards this one here. DRX, Bane with the defuse, sticking this one. Flashback has it covered.
Oh, the health, though.
It's okay. It's okay. 6-6 is good. 6-6 is good for both teams. I need to see the stats. I have to see. Where's Nats at? Four first bloods. First time duelists. 4 first bloods already. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. On attack, Corrode
Both
as well.
These teams have to this double duelist on Corrode.
Nice try. Nice try.
You get to see those attitudes as well.
He really can do it all, huh?
But before we get into that as well, let's hear from Lou. She's down in the crowd right now, standing by.
Et le petit prince est à la maison. Yopa, KC Blue Star player, is here in his castle at Les Arènes. Yopa, what a pleasure to have you here at KC Arena. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, all those players on stage have been playing in the Tier 2 before, so does it make you dream about playing champs? And how long is it going to take you
You guys have issues, man. You guys have issues. Can we all just accept you guys have issues?
Ça te fait un peu rêver. Et combien de temps ça va te prendre avant d'être ici au Champions?
This set, thank you for the reset. NRG or PaperX if they face each other, PaperX.
Française.
And Barat, thank you for the prime. Brax, thank you for the prime.
Oh, avec KC, maybe
Moon,
with KC next year, KC VCT, this could be possible. I like that teasing from Yopa, very good answer
Cole, thank
indeed.
you. Let's hear one.
And the second question I wanted to ask you, you did amazing with KCBS on the reveal role this year, but I wanted to know, who's your role model? Who are you looking up to as a reference? Donc, qui est ta référence?
He's going to say FNS, he's a very good guy.
En reveal cette année, mais c'est qui ta ref?
Au début, quand j'apprenais le rôle, c'était vraiment Léo de chez Fnatic. Mais
Leo from Fnatic? I don't like that.
De chez Team Red.
I think that's a pretty good answer indeed, une bonne réponse. So my reference has been at the beginning of the game, Leo from Fnatic, and we miss him of course. And now it has been Rians from Team Heretics, 2 very good players indeed. And we're gonna see if there's gonna be a reveal diff here on Corrode. See you.
So far, these teams evenly match 6-6.
Give me a pistol, DRX. Give me a pistol, or this is going to get really hard.
Managed to drag it back nice and even here.
Hard?
We'll take a closer look as well at that Coinbase Econ report. Pick your poison.
We'll go for Nats, shall we? We'll take a look at the guy. It is a player that you might not expect to be on this role, on this agent.
Yeah. Behave, chat.
First
Behave.
time that he's ever played a duelist.
Behave, and we won't play in emo mode.
A bit odd to see him often going in. He had a couple of lurk rounds. He was picking out the outlaw and the op.
It's like a weird blend of how a duelist might play and how he might play.
Yeah.
He's playing Viper.
Yeah. So
it's odd.
Now that the team's on defense side, though, how perfect do their retakes look? How good are the site anchors? People like Trex, people like Kiko, or potentially.
How do they deal with the
spots?
Hyunmin flashback combo?
Push away Hyunmin and deal with flashback.
No. I don't think so.
506
I don't think so.
games played.
That's insanity.
First time on Duelist.
That is pretty wild. This is pretty
so
wild.
Far, it's interesting.
Yeah. If there was ever a time to pull it out,
it's certainly not terrible.
Now we get to see how they perform on the defense. DRX. Patient at the beginning, scared of the potential of a trap play. They know how these comps work.
Nothing crazy.
Gearing up and grouping up for this B hit.
They actually had double shot.
They have the perfect agents to stop this hit.
Should be fairly ready for this B hit.
Here it is, backing in double.
Oh shit! It's just not enough.
Magnetic to the dome of Kiko, and that reveal into the back track.
Just not enough.
Position noted.
Just not enough.
Maka with the quickest
Let's
cleanup.
go, DRX.
Flank could go down now.
DRX who fighting.
Turn over towards heaven. You can see the ping from Bane. Make sure there's teams watching it and covering it, but they immediately take up control and residency in that elbow area.
Huge difference between how good and how coordinated DRX look on that B exec.
Flashback from on high as well.
Classic Kiko.
To play off his
we just got shit on, bro.
Position,
he actually just got shit on.
Hopping up on top of the boxes. Nats Just claim the one life. A lot of damage done though, and Paddy and that's.
I am surprised the paranoia didn't hit anyone though, or hit like 2 guys, but none of the entries.
Is going to be bringing them down at this point. Discipline from DRX should reign supreme, and okay, give him that one. That's good enough. A bit more has to really push back against all that util and a peak on top of it. So DRX get that pistol. Round 13.
That's exactly how the coaches have drawn it up. Double dash in.
I just arrived.
No value.
Nats is on Waylay. I don't know how you guys are missing this shit.
In fact, if anything,
wake the fuck
it was actually Trex that was pushed off the line.
He's playing well too.
Both Vice flashes. The attacker's actually finding more value. Really solid stuff from DRX.
Don't get ecoed.
How it's supposed
okay,
to be
yeah,
done
it's impossible, right?
like
5 classics, there's no way. Unless Freeing fucks up. Freeing is kind of a tosser a little bit. Tosses sometimes.
Seeing an attempt at a play. Seen this one before, but Nats is getting caught on the
they get
wall.
a free orb. That's about it.
Get over it here. It's very much all in though. The rest of the Team Liquid willing to take that space here, and they're going to be here in the Rumble.
Free B site.
DRX
Take
that. For this one.
Wait, Flashback is in a god spot.
Don't give away any guns.
Flashback's a little committed, a little scared.
Out in the open, Max still gets the 2. And Flashback is, as you mentioned, hard committed here. Marshall in hand though. Yo. Still getting it done, Kiko. Unfortunately though, the last one
That's
left.
enough, no more guns.
Bit of damage, picks up the gun. Guardian in hand.
The damage is actually the name of the game here, right?
I mean, Free and Flashback and Bane
emote mode again? What happened?
The next, really.
Yeah. So
they'd like to retrieve some of these weapons that have been dropped down, but they are miles away in Abyss. You got to get.
Go ahead and get that. What was that? A Guardian? Bulldog?
Might be able to get it. I don't know. It's so far away, man.
Now
unlucky. It's okay.
2 players that didn't buy fully.
Stop, chat! Stop fucking around.
But that's it. Everything else is not really that useful for a bonus.
Well, you claim any of the guns either.
So pretty decent damage being done there. That's going to make DRX's bonus have a lot less sting to it.
So stupid.
Said that,
so
the 2
dumb.
rifles have been given over to the 2 duelist players. And I think coming a Flashback between the 2 of them could still cause a lot of damage.
To see what
Enough! Alright, enough.
I know that they've been good for it.
Please, let's watch a good
Both
game.
have full armor as well, so Nats Outlaw is not going to hurt the duelist players.
That's taken a very deep peek.
Okay, he has a lot of space here, but they know. Mako knows at least.
It's not bad because he can use his dash in order to disengage.
Fade can push this guy back.
He decides to give it up.
Nah, Liquid loses bonus, they lose this game. Straight up. They just do.
Maybe a bit cautious from DRX, worried that Team Liquid are going to run
something
aggressive against them because the previous round was so
I cannot believe Liquid picked Corrode, man. They've got to have some juice.
It's not useful.
Some kind of anti-shot.
Just takes the angle anyway.
A lot to watch though.
They have no space.
Yeah, looking on either side here. DRX finally starting to get some control of the map, but...
Well, they're trying to push back Nats, but Nats has already gone over the A-Link.
Real slow going.
Is it A or is it B? I can't.
You're all over the place here.
No, it's just an A split.
You do have to do something here,
There's
DRX, before the time gets to 30 seconds.
40 seconds. That's a lot of damage down onto Flashback. Couldn't quite claim that kill onto Nats.
Okay, they're starting to take their space now on A.
3A, but no Thorns.
Back even more. Seeing it dash forwards now from Hyunmin. The hinder for a hinder.
No Thorns is kind of a problem. He does have 25 seconds to take this site.
Forward defense occurring onto the site.
Too good. Too fucking good. Too fucking good. Too good, DRX.
Carrying in a corner here, maybe able to carve out a bit of a space.
How dare you pick?
But a plant down for DRX.
Fucking Corrode on DRX.
Time element being pushed down to the finer moments. With micro adjustments from Bane as well. Just snap straight back to the cranium. Camo's done. Finished. Nats though, still remaining here. There's Thorn in their sides. Control over Albo. No more contesting happening from DRX. Freeing though, we'll be able to see this one. Gun first, then the body drops. Nats is finished.
I'm telling you guys,
like
you can't just have Nats be the only guy that shows up. You just can't.
You're seeing the difference between the comfortability of these 2 teams.
These other players need to be better.
The 2 teams playing these comps. It's the duelists again. It's the way that Hyunmin and Flashback play off each other. The site anchor player. Okay, there's a hinder thrown out.
They have no defense with Nats on duelists.
Getting too deep, but then all of the flashes come through. A flash for Hyunmin.
It's not true. These players are all capable, man.
The player on site
just
so
not
blind.
this event for some reason.
Don't need to see that again.
Off the railings. Yeah.
But it's this play here. Look at that. Flash through around the corner just sets up nicely for Hyunmin.
How does that flash do that much? How is that flash blinding that guy for that long?
Did he even pop back and forth?
Hey, nice blind, man.
It's so difficult for Team Liquid to deal with. And they're economy dies here as DRX wins the bonus.
More aggression.
DRX looks so clean.
Another trap play called for here by Team Liquid.
Oh no, he stunned himself, he said later.
Down and that just sits on it like an egg.
Yeah, I mean the difference in terms of the execution
Or was that Neon stun? His own Neon stun.
Flashback is deep up mid though.
Nice kill.
Risking handing over a gun, especially with Kiko clearing that one up, but
it could get weird. This round could get weird.
Position,
Liquid don't, or DRX don't have that much space.
That's the goal right now for Team Liquid. Upgrade the armaments.
They're walking into A though.
Trex has a Bucky anchoring
into
A
two
here,
pistols.
which could still get Bucky. Oh, what a shot though.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. DRX, please just make playoffs. Please make playoffs.
On the opposite side of the map.
No offense, I love you, Nats. You know I love you.
Today.
They really are.
Turning up to play. Haven't really been mentioning the stakes too much because honestly we've been infatuated, I think, with just the idea of Team Liquid's comp, but it's elimination. It's one of the last chances to advance into playoffs, to get a continuation.
Why are you rooting for DRX? Because tactically, with the Yoru Wele, I feel like they flushed it out better than most teams, and I want to see more of it. I want to see what teams do to deal with it. And if no one can deal with it, then DRX can potentially win champs for the first time.
Playoffs in any of the events this year. How Trex, don't write him off. And Kiko.
Yep, hold on.
Fuck winning champs. At least they can make the final.
No way. He's running fully away from them. Mako to the spray and pray here, but a spike shot down. That's a thrifty win, mate. We're talking storylines. Team Liquid are waiting in the dark.
Well, that's exactly what we were talking about. There's a Bucky anchor in the site. And if you just get smoked off like that, it's gonna feast. This kill in mid, though, that Kiko got, I don't think should ever be happening. You know, free and lands at 140. And then re-peeks back in, and Kiko's aim is
Are we kidding?
Sharp and precise.
Always works.
Are we kidding, man?
But if DRX had hit the A site and managed to deal with Trex's Bucky anywhere in the last 30 seconds, they would have been in a great spot. Is this a trap again towards B?
Might be. He's grouped up for it.
Oh, this trap might hit. This trap might hit.
Try and take the fight.
That's B.
To the side, but
Flashback is too good though.
And, that's
and then he ults.
The rest of his
Take him out of the game. The paranoia is gone. They can't stop this hit.
Out here. Flashback.
They used everything. They can't stop the hit. They can't stop us.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be denied.
They can't stop us.
Alongside Bane. Methodical and surgical. It's the way that DRX just really able to take sites like that.
Details missing again from Team Liquid. They didn't have anybody holding contact over towards B main, and Kiko actually tried to throw a smoke
they better fucking pause. They better do a tech pause as well.
The paranoia. So there's a timing window there for Flashback to
and all the ults are coming up.
He wouldn't have had that timing if someone had been holding contact, and he wouldn't have had the timing if they'd paranoid off rip. But because they did both, because they made two small errors there with their setup.
Cheating on Paper X? No.
It allows DRX to get the punish on the trap play.
But I would be down for a Paper X DRX final.
Areas that Team Liquid are tripping up, and where DRX are flourishing.
I would be down.
It all comes down to just time playing these comps in scrims. DRX have had a long time coming into this tournament to refine this theory, and they've hit on something really nice. And Liquid are a bit more desperate, trying to swap over to this last minute.
Wait, chat. Luna loves Buck.
So yeah, just here, I mean, they're sending you to applying forwards.
Or should I say Jeremy?
There's nothing for the gap.
Did you guys see my Instagram post? Go look at my Instagram story. Luna is obsessed with this thing.
Flashback can insert himself.
I'm not even kidding.
3-round lead for DRX here. They've been in control almost from the get-go, to be honest. Decided the opening pistol round, but
here we go. The cringe play.
To give it a round like it's nothing.
We're entering the Broctagon.
This B exec has been an enormous problem for Team Liquid.
B exec, it's going to be Neon here with Odin.
Into the heart.
Neon here with Odin.
I think that calls for some
Omen.
Specific anti, to be honest. But obviously, Hyunmin's been amazing at dodging danger and recognizing danger too.
Fade
this
ult.
Looks like an ult.
Yeah, convergent pass is going to be.
Oh yeah, double ult.
Actually, the 9-4.
Double ults. Let's do this.
On top of each other. That's a Venn diagram of death that you do not want any part of. Kiko's out of there.
Didn't
want to play a part towards
free bomb side, or what's it looking like? I can't see what's going on. Flashback entry, Hyunmin entry. It's beautiful.
Team Liquid trying to get going.
It's fucking beautiful.
You can't do anything against Flashback. 3 removed, and the last is known. Paddy.
It's too overwhelming then. It's too. They can't stop us.
Drop down to 23 health. In a 1v3.
Honestly, though, to be fair, that was a lot of util. Like Liquid couldn't do anything there.
But Mako's got his eye on all of it.
Too much experience, too much knowledge, too much talent.
Even goes into a different position this time. Dashes a little closer towards the
APAC
right
clears.
side.
APAC absolutely clears.
Into the TP and is in a really annoying position. But it's
what a
flashback
shot!
Just barrels in there, taking up all of the space and hitting a monstrous spray transfer with a Vandal. Team Liquid forced to take attack timeout. DRX are flexing their muscles out there. Nothing that Team Liquid have tried is working to stop the hit into B.
Yo, change your bio on Insta with the professional Valorant player. Yo, just let me live in the past, dog.
And
just let the boy live in the past.
On Abyss, Team Liquid couldn't really figure out how to stop them.
No, struggling.
The only rounds that Team
Guy
Liquid
thinks I'm gonna change my Insta fucking bio. I haven't even changed my YouTube title, dog.
The XX could even happen. And then on Bind as well, we saw Team Liquid really struggle with the combo of this Waylay and Yoru. They had some time to look at those VODs. They've had some time to prep. So in the next two maps coming up, maybe we'll see some more kind of anti-strat stuff. But here, even when they know what's coming, they cannot stop it.
I don't know how you stop it. That's the thing.
The big problem
if
is,
this guy dashes in and finds everyone, Mako can target paranoia him.
He's gonna die.
This guy can tether, and this guy TP's in with a flash.
And then he just
I don't know what you do versus this comp, actually.
If you don't punish Hyunmin,
I genuinely don't.
He sticks his dash, and then he's in a really deep position.
And often coming up with a kill.
Yeah, I think the theory is really nice from DRX, and the timing and the execution of it.
Play retake, maybe play flood setup, maybe play to flank,
money.
But holding the site, fucking forget about it. Holding the bomb site, forget about it.
Early days yet in a series, of course, even though it is Abyss and Bind. Team that loses often is going to come back with a lot of improvements, so we'll see if Team Liquid, what they can do as we get deeper into the series. But for DRX themselves, once more, listen.
Even Liquid couldn't come up with a solution. They sat there watching demos for like 3 hours, right? They're all in the prac room, and then they're like,
don't switch it up.
I don't know what to do. And Nats couldn't think of a solution, so he's like, I'm just going to go Waylay. Everyone said, what?
Play the rest of his team in. Full evacuation here from Team Liquid. They don't want to play onto the
side.
Citron,
thank you.
And because Hyunmin doesn't see the danger, he sticks it. Heaven TP.
They want to fight this forwards. Yeah, they want to fight this forwards. Mako's just TP'd onto just a slight.
I'll tell you guys the story in a second.
The corner, but how do you contend with this? How do you contend with this?
It's too good.
You can't, man. It's overwhelming. Flashback and Hyunmin, this dynamic duo takes sights by storm.
And they're so good at...
Alright, chat, so this is what happened. They were all in the prac room, right? They're like, oh, okay, we're playing DRX. Let's watch some demos. And Pat Attack was like, kurva, let's do this. Let's go. And then they started watching the VOD. They watched the NRG versus, DRX VOD. They're like, oh, NRG won. Like, this should be a good map pick. But, like, how can we stop this Yoru Waylay, like, if they hit the bomb site? They literally all went silent. They couldn't figure it out. And then Nats had to step up and be like, I'll play Waylay. I'll do it myself. And now, they still can't win. They still have no chance.
Round is all DRX need now.
You can't... How is that the solution? He legit... his solution is playing Waylay to stop it because they couldn't think of another one. And I don't even blame him because I don't even have a solution for this.
Moved his positioning over towards B. He has an ultimate to be able to shut down a B exec. So DRX have to try something different.
Maybe it's the Yoru with the Waylay?
But they've got 5 opportunities to close out here on their opponent's map pick.
That's damage done. Bait and switch play.
Or better yet, a chamber to just get maximum aggressive.
Camo, hopefully not clear, but a Prowler. Yeah, it's a last-minute adjustment towards it. Paddy, pixel angle. No kills found. We'll have to concede and give up most of that space now. Drifting back away.
NRG never stopped their site hits.
DRX calling for a B split.
NRG won the retakes. Some of them.
Now, it's a double dash to try and clear all those close corners. That's going to be heard out here by Team Liquid. They still have a lot of util. Elbow control is going to be vital to hold on to now. Team Liquid.
How is it this clean? Liquid don't have any confidence to hold anymore.
They're just
they said, okay, take the site. We'll do our best.
Have a TP up top. Just on the edge of it. Kiko, though, is not going to be called out twice here. The fight towards Elbow is going to be anticipated. It's a steel gun that's been
held. He was going to ult. He didn't ult. Hopefully he doesn't regret that.
Actually being used. 5v3 here. Team Liquid feeling like they maybe have to use absolutely everything to get this round over the line. being pushed to the absolute limits, even with the player advantage here.
He doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know where to go.
Try and hide in here. Horn for a horn. Going to be dealt with, dropping down out onto the side of Shorties. Could be doing a bit of damage. Forward is the fight to be taken, but Hyunmin cleaned up and out.
So fucked. So fucked.
Waiting for too many targets. Overwhelmed here. Vayne.
That's so cooked.
Has to be unreal in that spot. It's too much.
So a successful first of 5 to be put on the board for
Play
Team Liquid.
Cypher? What is Cypher going to do? These guys are getting past all the trips.
But
the Waylay is dashing in.
Using that Steel Garden towards the end. I can understand the logic of you just need to close out
and
the round.
The Yoru's TPing in.
That point. But if you're not able to win a 5v3 without an ultimate like that,
Deadlock maybe.
Deadlock
really actually maybe. Deadlock stuns in the middle of the bomb site, like a Deadlock stun here. Deadlock stun like around here. That would be a little annoying.
Can just run into B. They can literally just run their B exec and they don't have to be worried at all. I mean, even if Paditek was here with a fade ult,
KO knife.
Stop them. That Steel
Garden that's true actually, because Ethan was using his KO knife way too early.
To the well.
So they waited for it. They waited it out, then they hit.
Kiko's close to the judge.
But yeah, if you save your KO knife, then it's good.
Adaptation to enter here for TRX, just seeing if he can catch sight and does see it, hears it. The judge in play, double dash forward.
5v5 retake.
The sight is completely given up, and the fight to be taken.
Right,
yes,
you actually TP.
He's not scared, doesn't cower against it.
And he's still fighting.
He's up against that judge, and fight to be taken here, but that knife doesn't connect, no clearance
for
this.
My
Camo,
God.
He's there with a trade, but this is too much to deal with at this point. TRX players ingrained onto the site and whittled down one at a time. Just Camo left to stand against it.
He can win this. He can actually win this.
The second. 3 more players to deal with. Overdrive now popped off. Hoping for a freebie, but the discipline of DRX is just far too good.
Wait.
Stray shots as well. Damage being done. Definitely tickling and dropping these DRX players down, but it's all up to Vayne.
Too good.
Vayne just finishes it.
Damn, man.
Forcing
that's
Camo
dominant.
To do the
On Liquid's map pick, that's dominant.
DRX.
Nah, I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. Now everyone's gonna be like, all the Liquid haters are gonna be like, or even the fans are gonna be like, why did we pick Corrode? And why is Nats on? Like all these questions. They obviously had a game plan, it just failed. Yeah, why is Nats on Waylay? Why did we pick Corrode when we saw how good their Corrode is? Why was that our game plan? It's a pretty hard comp to come up with solutions. And realistically, Liquid's attack side was pretty decent, all things considered. It's just hard to deal with DRX's attack side. Or at least their execs. I think the KO would have done wonders for them, though. You're right. If they had Paditek on KO with like just saving his knife for all the hits and playing heavier towards B, then they would have been forced. Like DRX would have been forced to hit A over and over again into three people. And A is much more difficult to take with this comp than B is. Actually, A is just harder to take than B is in general. Mako, dude, too much experience, too much, which is way too much. Biskov, thank you for the tier 1. The arcs are insane on Corrode. Nats Masterclass needed in the last 2 maps for sure. Yeah, Abyss, but the thing is, you already know about Nats' trips on Abyss, right? Bane is a sniper. Bane is a trip sniper. We already been through this before. The last time they literally played. The last time these two teams played against each other was literally at this event. They played Abyss, and DRX handed their asses to them on a silver platter. Nats couldn't do a fucking thing. This is the worst game Nats has ever had. Specifically against this guy's trips. Let's see how he switches them up. Let's just see. Let's see if he switches them up or not. We'll see. Imagine Nats goes duelist again. I'm like, holy fuck, he gave up. He's leaving the team. Nah, there's no way. Maybe he'll switch Sentis though. Maybe he'll. Oh my god, what if they go double controller? What if they go full double controller and switch their get rid of a Senti entirely? He could go Vise as well. Check VLR thread. This will be good. This will be fucking good. FNS needs to see this. I know you're happy for NRG, but deep down it burns you. Your ass, lol 6. I don't even know what this country is. Oh, Nigeria. Oh yeah, I should know this actually. I'm literally from Africa. I should have known that one. My fault. Yep, you got me. I'm burning inside. Fake African? Bro. I don't know the flags, but like if I see it, then I know. That's not fair. Bit, thank you for the prime. Don't forget the 27-7 Abyss stats. I know. Trust me, I know what Nats is capable of at his best. I'm just saying we've also seen his worst. And his worst happened to come against this team last time. Did you see the DRG comm video? No, I didn't. Well, he's the IGL. Why are we depending on him to turn up? He's that guy, bro. He's just that guy. Nam, thank you for the prime. You don't see Heretics in the top 4? No, they can make the top 4. I think they're right there with the rest of the teams. With the rest of the good teams. Leo Faria is streaming. Can you go to his chat and ask him some questions? Like what, man? Why don't you just ask the questions? Why the fuck do I have to ask the questions? Ask Leo Faria to name the rosters? Nah, I can't do that. That's cooked. That's cooked. I go in there, literally first message I type, name 5 players on 2G. Nah, that's fucked. Can't be doing that. Nah, I can't do that. That's so mean. That's so mean. Are you watching the Arsenal City game? Nah, I'm not. Sadly. If you think DRX goes off against Fnatic, who do you think would win? DRX or Fnatic?
I don't think anyone's side coming. I mean,
I think this specific comp they're running is very hard to beat. So they have a pretty big advantage.
Thoughts on what happened on Corrode. 감독님 오늘 네츠
I don't know. I think
선수의
Fnatic would struggle.
또 리퀴드의 운영 방식도 굉장히 신선했고 아무도 상상하지 못했던 것 같은데요. 어떻게 보셨는지 그냥 평가 들어보고 싶습니다.
I think they would struggle a lot.
일단 나츠 선수의 웨이리는 전혀 예상하지 못했었고 픽을 보자마자 조금 리퀴드가 변수를 둔 것 같다라고 생각했고 저희가 잘 대처를 한 것 같고 현민 선수 웨이리가 오늘은 좀 승리를 하지 않았나 싶습니다. 네.
Well, yeah, Nats Waylay, we didn't see that coming. So when we saw that in the agent select, we maybe thought maybe Team Liquid was trying to throw a curveball at us. But when it comes to the battle of the Waylays today, I feel like it's a Hyunmin win for us too. Thank you, Termi, and best of luck.
감사합니다.
It was definitely a surprise to us as well. But surprises aren't always good. I'm your hosting, so I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me. Is this something
Did you know that Camo used to compete?
Was this the right call?
No.
In a bootleg Counter-Strike? I don't even know what bootleg Counter-Strike is.
It's another time where Team Liquid like picks him up and I'm like, okay, fine, okay, I guess this works. They decide to use.
Do you think Fnatic Heretics is looking better than Fnatic right now? Form-wise, yeah.
Different to what we
Form-wise, 100%.
Right? Because in EMEA, we're way more paused. We love to freeze, take things slow, and in some of those steps were actually missteps. We saw Trex missing utility. I don't know, too many things.
Yeah, especially considering they picked it into a DRX and no this comp, which brings us to the Verizon high-speed moment because Mimi, there were two different ways
Counter-Strike Roblox.
Essentially the same B exec for both teams, and watch how it differs. As
I did not know that existed till just now.
First from Team Liquid,
I had no idea that existed.
Paranoia, Util goes to counter Mount. They initially get stalled by the Thorns, by the Seas. When they eventually go, though, look at how Nats is pathing. Doesn't have that refract up to get out. Dies well, flashed on his own.
Do you think winning EWC made Heretics mental stronger? Probably like took that chip off their shoulder for sure. Gave them a lot more confidence, I think.
Thorns, same.
It definitely helped. Definitely had to have.
He's gonna go
they look like a completely different team.
Isolate a fight against Kiko, who's scanned, and then the team is all set up with Mako's TP to double swing into backside.
Prediction for Arsenal City?
When they were doing the same things,
I think we keep a clean sheet. I think it's a clean 3-0. I think we get 3 goals.
Just looked like a poorer quality facsimile of DRX's play.
Yeah, I think that, especially for the side of DRX, I assume that
why are people LMAOing?
So much that they know where
Shut
the
fuck
gaps are.
up.
They know how you can win and how you can miss.
Oh my goodness, I hope Coach Lohan can give us some clarity ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Jen here, and I have Lohan of Team Liquid on standby with me. Now, Lohan, I have to ask you about Nats Waylay. Why, what, who, where, when?
Wait, let's listen to this.
And it's something that we've been trying in practices. Honestly, it's working pretty well. I think he has the capacity of playing duelists, honestly, because he's very good in chaotic situations. I mean, end of the day, we couldn't find solutions on defense, and they played really good, honestly. And right now, it's time to reset and go for the next map and bring a different team to the server.
You changed your bind comp, you know, for EDG series. You come up with this today. Any changes for Abyss? Any spoilers?
I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but let's see. Let's see in the server. Yeah.
We'll see. Thank you very much, and hope you guys turn it around.
Thanks.
Lohan, I don't doubt that Nats could play a duelist, but you do have 4 other players on your team, and all 4 of them can play.
I used to be a Man United fan, now I'm an Arsenal fan because you keep blazing them.
But heading to Abyss, I know he said we'll see,
come on over, buddy. Welcome. It's very nice and warm and sunny here.
The Cypher, especially when we speak about stopping players, even with the Operator and the Outlaw and whatnot, especially with the care that he puts to mid, I want to see Nats on his element.
Yeah, he was the man who took over the last time they played this Abyss, the game that kept them alive in this tournament, got them into this rematch. I think making a massive change.
FNS Waylay, trust me, they'd all get dominated. Wouldn't even be close. Lol.
But what they will be facing is a second look at DRX playing the Mosquito comp. And I think this, even more directly than Corrode, is a chance for Liquid to show that they have learned from the loss the first time and that they're going to reapproach this one and not fall for, you know, losing out on their defense to the same DRX execute.
I think that for me, one of the greatest surprises, and I think that in the moment that we showed from Corrode, Freeing is having a very good day. I think that his utility is definitely being a difference, and he will probably have to do the same here in Abyss. Remember, at the beginning of the show, I was showing Team Liquid repeating the same round 3-4 times in a match. Those kinds of things cannot be a surprise for DRX.
Nats tried to lift the team up on the Duelist map 1. Didn't work out, but this is his crowning role, be it the Viper, be it the Cypher. That's what this guy is known for, and he has an opportunity here as the IGL, as the most important player in this team, as the highest performer in this team, to keep them alive in this tournament. They've lost in this exact position, both at Bangkok and at Toronto. This is their final shot, and he's got to bring the team through.
I want to look at the other side as well, because we talk a lot about Human, but Flashback, how good was he?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that between him and Mako last map, especially when we're thinking about this isolated moments in mid and going for a pick, finding 1, finding 2, Flashback has been delivering it all through and through. I think that he's leading in ADR in the entire tournament at the moment.
I just need them to chill, to calm down, and to have that confidence not to throw away another opportunity.
For sure. And if DRX can 2-0 here cleanly, it's
this is Bane versus Nats.
Into what would be their first
this is just Bane versus Nats
thus far.
Oh no, El Trip.
It was Swiss stage before, but in terms of group, you know,
oh, no,
they always get out of groups at DRX. This is their bread and butter. But let's see Bren and Sideshow if they can deliver today.
It's all about whether or not Team Liquid have come in with those
adjustments. If Shanks starts to support Arsenal, no.
There's learnings from the prior, but
no.
DRX right now are a different beast. They're a team determined to make it out of groups, determined to rewrite narratives written about themselves.
We are well good on that.
They might always make it out of groups, but listen, that's the DRX of old, you know. They've had many iterations that have settled on. A lot of experimentation over the year, to be honest, as well, before settling onto this last minute.
The thing is, Ryan's impact
from our side,
in a negative sense towards the teams he supports
but they've come out swinging. They are
kind of boundless. It's limitless.
Is hot. With this look of Flashback Hyunmin, you can't deny it.
I think back to DRX when they started this year in Bangkok. And
Drexler, they
came in there actually with some really beautiful ideas.
Yeah.
Playing a lot of the Yoru with the Breach Teho, but they couldn't close it out in big games that mattered. And
why is the crowd so small? Oh, because I'm not there.
Not to, as you say, continue this momentum
Look at
while
the
they've got such great ideas.
The kill trip.
All right, let's go.
On the right side.
Team Liquid lost both pistols on this map last time they played on Abyss.
Yeah.
DRX was so strong.
Not only did I make up that chat to tell that joke,
space as well, trying to play out of it, and that's a kill trip specifically.
I also had the punchline ready.
Camo, but it's spotted out. They hear it close to them, denying the opportunity, really, for DRX to strike and do some real potential damage. Nats has already taken out the life of Flashback. That was up towards the top section, hindered for a moment.
Nats?
Kiko up towards the top.
Not good
DRX
enough.
Clean with it.
Not good
Kills
enough.
are collected in their name.
Gumby, guys, I'll do it all again. I will do it again one more time. I will do it. I will get to the pistol round. Just Gumby.
Reconvene.
He's got to get at least another one here.
He could get his chance soon enough, but no,
I can't do it all, guys.
It's unstoppable right now.
I need help.
Trex next up here. Might be able to get at least the one, but he's alerted the rest of the squad to his position. DRX now know this.
Oh god, this guy can't plant the bomb yet.
Camo doesn't go for it. In fact, he's going to walk about to his
own. He's dead. He's dead, right?
Another kill.
He's dead.
Feel safe enough to go for the plant in this spot, just spotting the barrel, but now backing out. DRX want to take this one together.
I think they're doing a good job of playing off each other here, DRX, making sure that those individual plays from Team Liquid don't find fertile ground.
It's just too low, man. Just to literally one bullet them. Every angle. He has to find a new angle after every shot.
That's going to be dealt with in time. But already being approached, the pressure is mounting.
Mako, too much experience. Too much experience.
Deal with him with barely any life to work with. It's turned into mincemeat. This is DRX now with another pistol round win under their belt.
They had 4 players there ready to defend on A as that exit came through.
Yeah, hard read.
Yeah, and they've also just got... They've got a trip in perfect position based on where the dash was going to go. They have a cam for contact too, so you can do a bit of spamming out through heaven. And even with Nats being able to get a kill and pulling the rest of his team out, player disadvantage and they can't win the shots in the middle. So, while we're looking towards the team that lost the first match and we're thinking, oh well, what adjustments are they going to make? DRX actually, I mean, you see it here with these two.
This could have been Talon right now. Could have, would have, should have been.
By freeing, they've already themselves started making adjustments to even more consistently beat Team Liquid.
Deep knife against the back wall. Too sure if that was intended, but doesn't quite get the tag they were looking for here.
My god.
Mako,
oh my god. Wait, I have to.
Is going to be sending off a few straight shots, firing off. Just barely seeing the sightlines of these players. AD is stuck with a bulldog. There's a lot to really contest with here from that spot.
Smoke not an eco, bro. Nice.
Trying to get back into it, and Flashback will definitely even it out. That Marshall in
Look at,
hand.
whoa, buddy. Where are we at?
Firing off from all positions. Kiko left alone here. Trex is just on an absolute marathon walk, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's
way
miles
behind.
away.
This is disgusting.
So far away from being able to help Kiko.
Guys, come A.
He's got to make some kind of distraction. Otherwise, they'll start thinking about a backstab.
Yeah, the longer this goes on, the more they start anticipating.
I mean, they know where he is. They kill him, they're going to be where flank anyway. They already know a guy's flanking.
Timing missed out here.
They're all going to turn around.
It's a big map, Abyss. Missed his time to strike there. Spike out of nowhere. Being cleared up in the end here by Flashback.
Big value from the Marshall
so far, man. Yeah, he's been farming.
Yeah. And once you get the op into his hands as well, you're expecting much of the same.
That's okay.
KO knife is the big
around
thing
anyway.
that Team Liquid have to be able to work
He also
with.
gave them an option to go away. It's not bad.
On their attack side, if you
What he
can
did
land
was not
knives
bad
onto
there.
people, if you can land a knife onto freeing and take down his setup, or onto Flashback.
How is he supposed to predict his team is about to just flawlessly take the...
Stand by round, okay? You've got chances, but I think when I was watching Team Liquid play this
match
before,
let's see here. Let's see. Nats versus Bane. Actually, that's more on that's more on Liquid's attack side.
In their attack
Nats
side
versus
against
Bane.
DRX previously.
It's an aggro play. No bodies to receive it, but a util is being sent out regardless.
Thing is, though, Liquid doesn't really know that these guys got aggressive B, right? Or do they? They don't.
So unexpected,
it's a weird spot.
Unless Nats heard it. Oh, no.
Try not to make any noise. He does clear it.
I know where he is. Come B, come B. I'll kill him as you guys are coming.
Waiting for his time to take the shot, just in case it's
okay, is everybody close?
He's asking Kiko to do a little bit of clearing
3, 2,
himself.
1.
Whole squad here. There's a very smart play by him. Mako is
okay. Come.
Forward spot to be able to clear, at least call for a lot of mid-round rotation.
I mean,
so
it's
he's waiting.
kind of wild that Mako doesn't look even one time towards the mid player though.
Mouse unplugged. He's just staring off into the abyss.
Take pause.
It should be a clean round. Something crazy would have. Actually, something crazy would have to happen. Nah, Liquid's playing it good. No dumb fights either, and the camera, and the trip, El Trip. It's done.
Nice in the post line, but I don't think it was actually close enough to the spike.
This
if they were able
done.
to smoke it, I suppose, but actually Mako, you know, he's dead already, so what am I talking about?
Just a Marshall in the hands of Flashback is going to need some eagle eye aim, I think, to try and find a way past this one, and no one's given him a fair fight. Flash rebounds and a double face up towards it.
Nah.
We're trying to take this fight again. And
too much util.
Just be a battle of the spam.
Too hard. Nice. Nice clean round. We have a game. We have a game. We love that.
Standing man emoji off to the side, but it is a conversion here for Team Liquid.
Nats really do be doing all of it.
I like Freeing's camera.
If Nats dies, I feel like they just lose the round.
It's a very difficult site to anchor. It's a tough site in general, actually. This is one of the reasons why the map trends quite attack-sided, is because B is so difficult to play on the defense, but...
Nice.
All right.
Gunmin 2 away from getting an ult online that could help them out. And Nats, if he's able to get a lurk, going
Omen B, Cypher mid 3A.
And grabs a kill, he could certainly win them around with his
double cage to scale up mid at any point, or fake that he is.
Just laying down the opening setup.
Standard.
Cam was broken early though. Pretty important as well. You do remove that at the beginning of these rounds for DRX at least. Add some uncertainty into the step.
All right, guys. We know there's no aggression. We can like move forward now a little bit.
Freeing's got his defensive setup over towards A here, and there's a pretty heavy stack in that direction because Team Liquid have been making noise in A main. Dodges the knife as well, so it keeps his utility up. And if they go back into B as the spike starts moving towards Mako, one of the things that Mako was doing last time these two teams played on
just made this guy
he was
fully
playing over
lock in.
The area that Flashback's in right now.
One heaven smoke made this guy lock the fuck in.
TPing into it as the exec happened. Nats with a chance.
Cage, buddy.
No
way he takes this fight.
Huge.
That's his dead. You know what happens next. The round is gone.
Gunmin just does him in.
Look at these trips at A as well. They can't scale any farther than this.
Bane reinforcing.
This allows for them to get the kills off the trips as well. See, Nats should be running these trips. Very, very passive, impossible for Sovas to do anything.
I don't think Freeing is going to get caught by it.
Be out of range of it. Paddy spotted. Cage there. Updraft dash now up into heaven, trying to claim most of that space. Team Liquid. R-ing, trying to get themselves into this one. Camo deep into the spawn. Angle Freeing. He has to press forwards, press the advantage. No one is being pressed from behind. The commas finally come through. Bane's already found his first kill. Up towards the top.
Yo, Camo just did the most insane scaling through heaven and flanked them to make them peek the A guys.
Yeah, looking on Flashback and Mako here to see what they can do together. Very cheeky angle. Crouch down. Hard to adjust your aim in time, so Camo
Camo literally won this round.
Mako's left into that 1v3. Just jiggling, see if he can bait out a shot or two. Does claim it, but time
you know what I mean? It's the king of experience.
Looks like he's not making moves to make the play.
You can't stop.
Will be the save.
He's been on today.
Bro, chat, he scaled, dashed heaven, scaled all the way here, made these two guys swing here into his teammates.
I think when you're playing
Has there ever been more impact in a round?
Putting your Cypher set up for someone else to play around. So he lets Bane play on site with the trips and with the cages. I love that idea from DRX. The plan is good. But Team Liquid, they realize that DRX are playing off site, and they get a dash through into heaven. And that allows Camo to get so
deep. Is he Saliba return today? I actually didn't know that.
Wraps back around.
When does Sokka come back? That's the question.
End up under in the back
Maybe it's
of the
today.
B side there, back
Maybe
of the A
like
side,
he gets subbed in.
Because Camo's on the full wraparound. Both of these teams taking a lot of learnings from the first time they played Abyss.
Not today.
Evolution between the two of them. Cam deep again, just being
2-2 Holland, 2 goals. Jesus, get off his dick, bro.
It's going to be hiding the intent of this. Flashback with a deep push. Has a gate crash as well to get back to safety.
I love that recon. Does put a lot of pressure on the mid lurk.
We'll see, and that's just missed the timing onto that. Shots fired off. Flashback's not exiting.
He had his hand off the mouse. He was scratching his nose.
We'll commit to it now, though. It's that gate crash fades.
Oh, God. Oh, you are screwed, buddy. TP.
One, so we'll get cleared out. TP. See if you can get the hell out of here.
Good aggression. Yeah, DRX is confident.
Bit of mischief.
Very confident. Does Liquid read there's nobody B?
Re-clear, piece together the position of the DRX players as well, but
he knows that somebody's going to be mid here. If he tries to punish Mako, there's going to be somebody else holding it.
Mako's going to hear the footsteps here as well, and he spots signs of life as well from these players straight out. The shot's missing. Mako is really hard committed into a spot like this. The right click.
Too much experience.
Still, There's another TP to try and get the hell out of
Oh my god, they're so lucky. Flashback missed that. So lucky. He's still alive.
Anchor position for him. Hyunmin trying to press forwards again, but
he's still alive.
Just the pistols.
A is empty.
30 seconds
Bit of chaos. Neurotheft is going to reveal that as well. Now they're going to A. Like
nah, they got it. They got it. They got the
point. Not a lot of time to make this happen.
Camo has got a sprint.
Deep paranoia forwards as well, just trying to cut off that mid avenue so the rotates can't come in thick and fast now. DRX struggling to really get that control.
Mako got a second kill.
That classic in hand, tries to pick up the upgrade, punished for it. Plant will go down. Enough time, and Paddy has his eye.
Well played from Liquid.
All the right places.
Regardless of time.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, Mako, he's playing on a different level right now. He's going to carry them to this one.
Always have been incredibly good at pushing Mako up towards this pillar and supporting him brilliantly from behind.
Look, they used a drone on him, a dart on him, fucking cages.
An angle. Now think if it was rifles on
Shocks.
the other side and not just
they couldn't get
players with classics and stuff. So Team Liquid, there's a lot of different plays around the map that they have to be aware of. Whether it's a fast push out through B or Mako just taking a walk down mid with flashback. Defensive tack time.
And he baited them into peeking him into flashback. Like flashback gets that kill. That's 3v5.
He lost one gun round.
Yeah.
Right? They tried to bonus in round 3, and they didn't have that much weaponry, so fair enough. Round 4, they lose a genuine rifle round.
Are you watching? No, I'm gonna be watching both games today. So I'm not watching the Arsenal game, sadly.
It's not like we've even really got started with the meat of this half.
How long has Mako been playing? Since the beginning.
And already DRX calling attack timeout. And some of it might be the difference in pace from Team Liquid.
Sure.
Because I think last time these two teams clashed, Liquid were going for a lot of
happy birthday,
Mikimi. And DRX were eating
Hope you have a good one. Or have a good one.
Maybe Termi here
what
just
do you
wants
want? What present do you want?
Give them some confidence in playing the slower rounds.
Yeah, maybe saying
couple gifteds, maybe.
So maybe we can adjust the setup as well because they're not.
I could gift
so
a couple.
Fast execs. Put the trips a little bit further forward, maybe.
And actually, if we're gonna think meta for a moment,
take down the Arsenal flag. How's that fake fan, bro? It's shameless to just not watch the next game.
Really like from Mako and just hit the panic button.
Literally shameless.
It's hard to tell that. It's not always the case, but it's a possibility. Flashback picking up an operator and looking to play over towards B.
Graduation day? Where'd you graduate from?
Paddy's there, deep knife against it, just in case there is that deep push up. One away, dimensional drift is flashback. The angle now to flash and a peek.
Good flash.
Good
really good flash.
Liquid, but no dice, no kill to be claimed.
3B completely ready for this if they do end up hitting.
The drone was on the other side of the map.
And Hyunmin is ult for the flood.
It yet, but he's holding aim A. And now that they've pushed the Oppa back,
damn, full retake on A.
Full
fucking retake A.
To move the spike towards A.
He's able to play heaven and play off both these trips as well.
Timing on Patitek's knife.
Although this trip might break. He might shock this one.
The position of freeing could be important. Here's Paddy.
Oh my god, he's re-pushing B with ults.
Very deep.
Hyunmin.
Yeah, should be out of range of this as soon as it lands. And deep push out for a bit more information over towards B. There's players committed. Camo straight past and up and over most of these trips. The Cam's not going to be.
Do they know the Camo's in the backside?
Heard the noise.
They don't know.
Though.
They're doing a B fake and it's working.
Yeah, it's pulling players away. Flashback though. Claims of life and that's.
Oh my god, but Bane is here. They don't know Bane is here. Wait, this guy thinks A is clear. It's not.
Guys, we made a mistake. It's all on Bane. It's a good trade.
Okay, it's a 1-for-1. Oh my god. Freeing
deep into their spawn. Double dash from Hyunmin. Trace up there. That is elite.
What a round.
That is an unbelievable 3K from Camo.
The Kigo's not done yet. Eating up the scraps. Flashback just trailing off in mid, but that is unreal stuff, like you said, Josh. I mean,
wow.
Hyunmin trying to play his team in. Expecting a trade, but that is
also what a shot. See, I don't know how they were this aware that there's a guy CT. So I thought Camo was fucked the second he was spotted here.
Seals the deal.
Jesus.
Because freeing should be favored there.
What a recovery.
Camo's crosshair is dragged so far away to get the waylay. No shot Camo should be winning that.
What a recovery from him.
The brains and the brawn are online for Liquid on their attack side here. That's calling a beautiful fake, playing the macro really nicely. Camo getting into unexpected positions every time. Round 4 and round 6. Outplaying freeing setups when he himself is actually playing around Patitek's KO quite nicely.
Yeah. Straight back down to the eco here for DRX.
There's layers to this. It's like parfait.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Liquid is nice when this guy is on point.
They've had. It's damage through the box.
If their duelists can get going, it is very hard to beat them, but still, man, DRX is good as fuck. And their attack side's really good. If they can get 5, if DRX get 5, it's GG. I'm telling you now.
But the threat is there. Team Liquid will be worried that someone
with this start, 5 would be really good for DRX.
Test with here for flashback. What a shot, though.
He's on.
That is magnetic.
Second headshot that he's landed onto Nats.
Nats is dead. Round over.
Marshall. Now we're going to see similar signs here for that exit that's coming through.
Oh, no.
Camo has to updraft.
Okay,
though, and
thankfully he was able to.
Safety as well. Didn't want to fall off the edge of the map. Mako's doing
look at this.
work
Wait.
indeed, but it will eventually be felled.
How is this guy alive?
Like this,
they don't know he's here.
Slip the net, straight past him here. There's a lot of damage done. Camo, one shot would have done it. There was a chance in a world. It's salvaged here by Liquid.
Too many good ults. Liquid DRX have to win this round with these ults. They have too many good ones.
Kiko in heaven as well. It doesn't actually block off the defenders. I don't know if he missed it or whether it was supposed to be weirdly placed like this for them to be able to get a
dodge that flash.
That little track angle, but
he actually dodged that flash, Kiko. Somehow be able to combo Sova Wayleo
attack timeout right before the big rifle round in round 6. They need this one to go their way. Liquid couldn't get anything done on their attack last time 2 teams clashed on Abyss, and now everything is working perfectly.
KO ults, oh my god, both teams have so many good ults. Nats, are you serious?
Big gun and that's here. That operator!
Oh, that's a sitter. That is a sitter. That's devastating.
Vayne will punish him for it.
That's a devastating miss.
Deep into the back.
You can't be. You just can't be.
Fast, trying to get themselves into the B side. Already flooding all the way back in. This is really quick from TRX. They're trying to make the most of this one.
Oh, they can't even pick him up. It's got him top.
Drop to the knees as Paddy's
He's dead no matter what if they pick him up.
From that high ground
they can't peek off of it either. Round over, round over. Round has to be over. Trex would have to have the best round of his life. Trex round of his life right now.
Smoke's playing himself, but he's that last one left, and now they know exactly what's up. Hinder on the Hinder. Surely will do it, but the bullets raining down.
Good round, and they kept the op.
Human's life not in vain.
So DRX going for a more flood defense style here. Something that worked quite nicely for them on Corrode as well, if you think back to what
Nats gets that kill. The round is literally over because he has the rotates cut off.
Bodies in position very quickly.
Took a lot of ults to do it.
It did, yeah, it did.
Or he cages and just plays window after B window and holds heaven. Either way, they win with the Sova ult.
Opener there too. Vayne very out in the open. Not really the way that you want to be playing, but somehow gets the better end of Nats anyway. The attack side op doesn't work. Team Liquid do not go for it again. The slower rounds where they've been able to embed
still good
into deep positions are the ones that have been
I
winning
guess
for
Sova ult. Omen ult to clear, maybe like backside.
And they hear this Cypher camp being placed, so they know that Freeing has changed his setup. They know that it's over here towards B.
Nats lurk again. Damn, I can't believe he missed that op shot. I actually can't.
It's not the case.
That is rough.
Like you said, if they're thinking about the overall bigger picture, unexpected to be in a different spot. Flashback still. All trained onto the ankle.
Wait.
Ult deep in spawn.
Yeah. Kiko is going to be sowing a bit of chaos now.
Do they clear this? They do, they do.
Looking to see if they can clear this guy out across their
What a shot.
At that. Kiko still
He's going to be annoying the rest of the round.
Player is going to be doing all that damage. Flashback though, still getting active over towards it.
Never mind. How is Flashback getting these entries in B?
Go down here. Big reveal with that neuro Flashback.
How are they giving up these kills?
Put an operator in his hands, and this guy rarely misses. Trex backing up here, but again, it's just 2 players to play this versus the 4 of DRX. You have the Hunter's Fury, but only the 1 tool to play in the post. It's going to be a difficult ask. Shock darts are going to be the first wave of things. Freeing just full sticking this one. Half not, well, it's half earned at least, but it's a kill claimed. Half again, that's another dart. Needs to be dealt with, and Flashback just covering all the appropriate angles once more.
Yeah.
Wide swing.
Well played.
You're facing right into the boom.
I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to say it right now. Okay, let's watch this replay. Then I'm going to talk about something.
Good here with the
this is why... Okay, let me just I'll explain in a second.
But then as the smoke dissipates,
that's how he's getting these entries.
Kiko's taking fights in spawn, so he can't re-smoke for his team.
Okay, so you know how Kiko TP'd, right? Kiko is like the main guy they're looking at because he got the kill. He's the one they're like, he's the annoying guy, which means he can't throw smokes heaven anymore. Nats cannot be lurking in that situation. Nats has to cage this. He has to go with his team and have cages here. He cannot be going lurking mid as well. That's the only other set of smokes they have.
We know how good DRX can be.
If Kiko's gonna make that play, Nats can't be middle as well.
Always in sync. Liquid not done yet, though. That's going to be Hunter's Fury committed. Double dash from Hyunmin to try and get the hell out of there, and he's way out of range.
Gives a fuck if he caged mid. It's the heaven cage they need.
Maybe the one tag onto Maka towards the back. It doesn't feel a bit of position and trying to play them in. An adjustment just at the last second. Hyunmin takes away the life of Camo.
This is the only chance they have of winning this round now.
Straight spam. Bit of damage. Trex does get it. That's just purely off instinct, knowing the angles well.
That actually helps the Omen's timing here.
More shots as well to play around with.
He has camera,
damage onto Mako potentially. He's already taken one Hunter's Fury to the chest.
He dodged it. Now Flashback's been keeping info over towards mid. Really confident in his opping, so he's just jiggling these angles.
Kiko could have smoked heaven after he got the kill, though.
But more DRX are going to lose info because their Sova is dead.
Kiko to have to do that while he's the one getting hunted down. Does that make sense? He's the one taking initial contact. They're looking for him. He gets the kill.
Team Liquid trying to slowly work
you can't, and you already know when you've gone over the strat that they're going to be looking at him. That's not hindsight.
Timing is unfortunate.
Of course they're going to be looking at CT spawn.
Might just even it out here. Paranoia is going to be committed.
So Nats isn't doing anything at middle really. He should just go and help his team early in the round.
No knife. So
if it's a set strat, which it was.
Will stay up. Freeing. Should be like a spider in his web here on B.
Trying to make a move over towards it. Smokes blooming, blossoming behind him for darts. Not broken in time there, but a cage is going to be dead regardless. Deep TP up towards the top. That is managed.
Oh my god.
Instinctual, just keeping his eye locked onto it. His plan is to be defended. Nice that
kill.
Head peeks over and Hyunmin.
That's too good. They already got their 5.
Keen at aim while he's at it. 5-5 is where DRX is standing.
DRX just wins as APAC is on another level.
Shots beautifully precise there from Hyunmin. And as he said, tying things up. 3 rounds in a row where they've been able to deal with what Team Liquid are throwing at them. That shot is really nice. I mean, I like the flash idea, but Camo had to turn his body entirely.
True, I don't get why Nats always lurks. He could occasionally cage for entry, no? Specifically for that round, I'm saying. Because for that round, it's a set strat, right? So they've gone over it in a server. Everything's going to work the same way they've worked in practice. Everything is kind of already set from start to finish. But so because of that, Nats' cages at middle don't really do anything for his teammates. They kind of just help him. But he needs them for heaven there. Specifically because Kiko can't be expected to smoke in that situation. At all. Like, you just shouldn't be.
Those are the 2 massive gun rounds that they won in order to put 5 together in the middle. So I'd be looking to go back to something like that. I mean, not the exact
But that's the only round where I have to criticize Nats. That's the only round.
Very deep somewhere. Maybe even as an insert in mid. Try to take a ton of mid control, push back, flashback at the start of the round.
Kiko used both anyways? Okay, that just that's even more reason
somewhere else on the map
for him to have a heaven smoke or a cage.
Camo to try to pinch the defenders as you go back into an A exec. I mean,
because who was it? Patatek that planted, right? Either, Camo died like kind of crazy. It was like a nice shot by flashback.
I'm seeing that.
But that could have been avoided with the cage. But the way I felt bad the way Patatek died. While after planting the bomb, he's dying to heaven. Like that's cooked. That should not happen.
Flashing a dart.
Bro didn't even get to play the round. He ran up B, planted the bomb, died.
He's been playing on sites early on.
He's going to pull his attention away here. The knife towards the back.
Can we move on? Shut the fuck up, Coconut.
Some help, but he's not going to be able to get it. Big map. Reinforcements are late coming.
Nice shot.
That's a bit overzealous there.
Well, now you've lost the smokes. Kiko's a great aimer, so I don't mind him taking duels like that, but now Liquid are in a bit of a tough spot. And it will allow Flashback to go nuts defending these sites. We saw what happened last time, that when he didn't have smokes in his face, he was feasting.
Liquid just holding, waiting for a regress.
Still worried about our mid-control. Team Liquid wait for the minute mark and now start to make their moves back up.
They didn't break the door at any point here, so they're not really threatening a pinch.
Oh no, they're going to walk into Flashbacks off, maybe?
That's a tag onto Nats.
That's funny.
He knows there's at least 2 here. Now he's going to know there's 3.
The rest of his team hiding straight behind, but a Dimensional Drift is going to be clearing up those unknowns soon enough.
That's a B hit.
Spotted out.
Oh no, they're running into. They're going to run into.
Deep behind them. Double dash as well. Pulls the attention against once more.
He TP'd here.
Through heaven. This is freeing. Is being squeezed. A bit of a hammer and an anvil here from Team Liquid.
Oh my god. I think he got overwhelmed. He actually got overstimulated.
There. Fast. Trying to make this play all the way through. Team Liquid losing their insert player in
Alpha Boy, thank you to tier 1.
Yeah, Nats went down immediately.
Convergent pass now. So we're going to be offloaded to see if we can clear this
was
up.
this ult good?
Might even get that connection onto Trex. It's up to Camo to see if he can defend this one. High ground dodging that
nice
one.
Shot, man.
Sharp. Good shot onto Hyunmin. Drops down to respect the angles here. It's a 2v3 that DRX have been left in.
Nah, no way Trex doesn't get cleared.
Here, but he just might just miss this one. Yeah, it's up to double box.
I thought he had too much experience to not clear that.
Flashback time ticking away from him. Want to make a play for it. Noise bait.
I did not run the fucking ads.
Not enough though to get the betterment of.
I'm not running ads mid half, guys.
His aim's been really nice. He's saved them in a couple of important spots. He's been the big playmaker, honestly, overall.
W pedal.
Hitting that shot onto Hyunmin and denying the retake that came through. Admittedly, a little delayed after the Waylay ultimate, but Camo dodged it anyway. He's the key player that is giving Liquid a potential lead at the half here.
Wait, why are you guys using ad blocker?
Play up through mid.
Guys, if you guys use ad blocker, I don't make any monies.
Got to imagine that that's what Lohan had called for them. But do they go back to that?
Last round of the half to do something.
They might realize that Freeing's been putting one of the trips up through
guys,
mid, because obviously Nats got caught by in the previous round. That means the site that the Cypher's playing on should be a little weaker. But Freeing's been doubling up with Flashback, and Flashback is so nasty with this op.
I mean,
still locking it down towards B.
They are avoiding the op. That's good, I guess. Unfortunately, these guys have no ults to take this A-bomb site.
Towards A, looks like that might be the goal.
Fortunately, they're avoiding the Cypher at the same time.
Though. This is DRX playing up close and personal. Flashback. Excuse me, Hyunmin and Mako.
Look at this defaulting by Liquid, though. It is good.
To the turret.
No,
I should say.
Yeah, no tag onto Hyunmin there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paddy Tag takes the
one away from KO.
Is he going to be playing for like a post-plant?
Is he going to go B, get the orb and ult?
Yeah, is he going all the way back for the other orb?
Yep.
And if so...
Wait, he's not. He's not.
No, just going for a fake play over towards B, but with no bodies behind it. So
they darted.
How
was that
quickly did
a B dart as well? It is.
Not real.
35 seconds.
They didn't move.
Still holding this one.
This might have been one of the worst fakes I've ever seen.
The lines, it's a one-way for Maka to play off of. Paranoid comes out into the one-way absurdity that might be occurring. Mako has worked there.
It is legendary.
3 kills ripped away in a blink of an eye. The IGL, what a play to make, but Team Liquid are not done yet.
Could all be on Bane here, Bren.
And that's sticking that pick. You're going to see it now with the plant. Bane wrapping around. Missing a few shots. Guardian, not the weapon for the job, but he picks up that upgrade anyway.
Oh, Nats.
Needs to know where these last 2 players are. They know the presence last spotted in through mid. Kiko's there waiting.
Nah, they got to win this run for Mako. They have to win this run for Timmy.
To these Team Liquid players. Advantage has got to be to DRX playing into this attack, forcing it out. Cam also spotted as well.
Oh.
Flashback way out of dodge of it, but Kiko still
wow,
lands the
Liquid
shot.
still win the round.
Disgusting work from him. Now Bane's left in an impossibility. Sticking to half already. That's onto the corner, just trying to bait these players' way out into the open. Found the first, and he knows where the second is. Time ticking though. Bane's gonna land, and he lands it!
He got it!
He
got it!
A stick towards it, the
Mako!
player.
Bane!
DRX bring it even
Timmy!
at the half.
A great clutch from Bane there towards the end. Taking advantage of all of the damage.
Play of the tournament. I don't give a fuck. Play of the tournament.
Worrying when Flashback wasn't able to catch the kill on a Kiko. But this game has been back and forth, and just like on Corrode,
so good,
a
so
6-6
good.
half. Both teams looking very even, but as we saw in map 1, that does not mean you're making it to OT with both of these teams still neck and neck.
Time to find out as well which way this series is really going to be settling. See you in just a few.
I can't believe Liquid didn't plan a double peek there from 2 different angles. He has to fight one or the other. There's no smoke on bomb either, so he can't isolate the fights. I'm very, very shocked. But fuck it, we'll take it. It is what it is. They thought obviously they thought that there would be enough time that they would waste with the 1v1 peaks. Playing their ones. They would be able to, you know. APAC, yeah. Why are people saying cryo? Oh, did he come up? Look at this, bro. Just Camo low-key is having a game, but still DRX were able to manage 6. Honestly, same half as last time. Literally same half as first game. Similar, I guess. If Nats doesn't perform, Liquid lose. Yeah, I think so too. That's they gotta have Camo and Kiko pop off as well, all at the same time. That's when Liquid is essentially unstoppable. But then again, you could literally say that about any team. When the 3 guys that are supposed to show up do, it's very hard to beat them. I think this is done, guys. Especially if Liquid lose pistol. DRX is just overall playing better. It feels like they just look more confident. What the fuck am I? Why am I here? Why am I here?
Liquid keep up. We saw on that first map of
what is this?
DRX's XX were looking in synced.
Oh.
Everybody on the same page at the right time. And Team Liquid, they didn't really have an answer for it as well. The same question we might be asking as we look towards this one. It's going to be big.
These are kind of sick. I'm not going to lie.
Step up.
You just saw in the Coinbase Econ report that Camo was doing a lot of damage there to Flashback and Hyunmin. Now those are the danger players for DRX. As you've said, once we get started here. And I don't know who's going to be stopping them.
2v5 versus EDG to bring them. Oh yeah, you're right. That might be that might be another one. It's a candidate for sure.
Played Abyss and Bind against DRX. Yeah. They had some level of success, but not much.
All right, Nats is gonna have to have good trips, like passive trips like this one. Every round. Bane was running his trips
knife over towards
last
B,
game.
anticipating a fast B hit, and then he's going to go and join Camo on A.
Blade hits towards the top. That's 4 players.
And he's running back.
Yep, straight back again.
But that's a nice idea that they weren't doing too much of last time.
Wow.
So, wait out.
Look at DRX go. Look at DRX on the map, chat.
The other side of the map. It feels fairly obvious, but Team Liquid...
Camo is just going to have to carry this.
Player here. Paddy really banking on the fact that this is a re-hit on B.
Get hit by the knife, go away.
It's all on Camo now.
They're going to stack B. They're going to think we're re-hitting. Oh no, he has to live. He has to live.
It's a dash forwards on top of it.
Oh,
just
you lucky
barely
goat.
missing the mark. Hyunmin was eager to draw a little bit of blood. That's a plant down nice and early.
Here we go.
Team Liquid.
Standard Abyss gameplay.
Rotates.
This was part of the game plan actually for Team Liquid on Corrode, is that they ended up playing retake on a lot of the sites instead of trying to stop the execs. It did not work there.
Deep knife with a tag. Bit of information.
They're clearing things pretty quickly here, though.
Flash sent out. Flashback still sitting nice and pretty off onto the angle. That is a crazy adjustment. Just snapping to the side here. Camo and Trex.
Wait, DRX is going to lose.
Their might off to the side. That's also just rapidly behind them. Shock Dart's going to be sent flying up and over towards the top. Bane has got to deliver alongside freeing. Happens to the defuse, though. It's a
too good. It's too good.
To withstand against that pressure. The might of these DRX
Did
players.
Did they chase like that because
going their way.
They thought there was another guy Heaven? Like there was the second guy was Heaven?
Last time these two teams played, DRX picked up both pistols on Abyss. And it was very important. It wasn't the exact reason why they ended up winning, but it certainly helped, and I'm sure it will again today. Team Liquid looked like they'd almost done enough as they got into position there, 3v2, trying to press, put the pressure down. But
they had to have thought they were separated, so they wanted to 1v1 the guy main.
Get themselves set
to isolate. Or like 2v1 him.
As well in the way that Team Liquid want to play. Deep dart. Timing.
Yeah, they won't get caught off guard by this.
Has to be an expectation they could pop out of it, and maybe
they're
even here in these
triple peek the aggro peek.
Forwards is the play to
DRX is simply
ridiculous stuff.
Look, you're gonna say I'm blazing, but bro.
And the rest of the squad.
Not only are they completely ready for this, they have a counter peek with 3 guys ready to kill this guy. All of them.
This on our attack side rounds.
Yeah.
Typically waiting out the first 40 seconds.
And actually, if you think back to Corrode as well, this is the exact same idea that Team Liquid ran on Corrode. Their second round eco, they just decided to push out fully from A. I mean, it's like literally the same strat, just from one map to the next. And DRX are very ready for it. The only rounds that Team Liquid were winning on Abyss, first time these two teams played, were when Team Liquid full pushed out one of the areas of the map.
Better didn't jump off the map.
So DRX
no, I
will
agree.
Be ready for
that shit is disgraceful. Liquid cannot get bonus. Just cannot. They cannot go down 3-0 here.
Smoke deep down. I know nobody's pushed up here. Just
okay, a little bit of mid pressure, then go towards B.
Deep delayed knife as well. That's
no inserts at B or A main though. They just have a camera there.
Inserts Camo as well on a deep.
Liquid's got to break this cam. Okay, they did.
I'm going to be broken.
And Kiko with trips to play around. See if he can stop this exec.
Very good trips by Nats. Much better than last time. Last time he had them like here and here, and they were very aggressive, and they got broken every time. These are much better. These should not get broken.
Well, that's going to be coming up now on either side. Playing with a drone. No real tags and just walking up steadily behind it. Shakhtar making it feel like it could be that fake pressure and presence. Deep dart that cuts up overhead again. And
okay. Pops his cages so Kiko stays alive, doesn't get hit by the dart.
Double dash in from Hyunmin. That's a trip that's going to be dealt with in through the back.
Wow, wow, what a hold. What a hold.
Combined effort. High-low setup. trying to just really be controlled with the shots.
What a hold.
There, not quick enough, at least from Flashback.
The cages were there to help him not get darted as well. Kiko?
30 seconds.
It's beautiful.
Well, there's a pretty emphatic opener for Team Liquid that showcases they can stop at least some level of that exec from coming through.
Yeah.
But one of the key differences, actually, Flashback didn't commit that time. There was no deep TP flash kind of play.
Whoa. Don't throw me under the bus. That was all him. Fuck you mean?
Flashback would be going deep on the right side while Hyunmin dashed deep on the left. And this time, maybe it was because Flashback had one of the only rifles. He just sat back.
That's a clean round too.
Maybe he got knifed or
that is a very, very important round for Liquid.
Didn't quite look the same to me. Nevertheless, a good combo between Nats and Kiko.
Good adaptation though from Nats.
They dealt with Hyunmin.
Having Omen here and using the Omen flash to double peek, and the cages there, and the better trips. Cages there to avoid the dart getting or pinging Kiko as well. Beautiful. All good. Everything was good there.
It wasn't looking like this in Prague, that's for sure.
Nervous chuckles from Team Liquid.
Yeah. And I wonder what Prague they're referring to there as well. I wonder if they've been playing any games with their academy roster.
Early on, I'm noticing. I mean, this was the same case in DRX's game, but Team Liquid conditioned to not use the knife at the beginning of the rounds for info. Paddy sends it now, though.
Hyunmin, if he plays for an ult orb, will have the Waylay ult.
Wow, the info this guy has. How have DRX allowed this to happen?
Picked up.
It's the same idea again. They get Camo
Round
on
is
a
already
really
done.
deep line.
Hello.
And then Kiko's anchoring with the trips.
Virgin Path is going to be sent up towards Heaven to try and really delay and try and put a punish onto these players in through the back of the side. Kiko again has to anchor and lock it down. Nats is going to help him out from the side. That's some assistance. Underhand with a flash trying to pop all the way out. It is being covered, cornered, as well. The dodging Juking flashback into the back in a 1v2. He's trying to spot these players out. And my god, he's magnetic right now. Time to jump. Could be poetry in motion. He's got that 1v1 lockdown and he spots out Kama's position. ADS Stebno comes down and
the guy is insane.
For it. A Red Bull clutch.
What a beast. What an incredible player he has been today.
What a fucking shot.
It's not
all of those shots, all of them.
But the quality of them.
Liquid was completely ready for the set and lost the round.
He's so precise with these shots. He knows that Camo is going to leap peek into him. ADS stop. Psychic damage done to Lohan.
That's devastating for Liquid, man.
2v1 and Kiko takes a bit of an ego duel, I suppose. It's another very similar idea.
Wow.
You get
Liquid.
Camo posted on a deep line over towards B.
Wait, he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
And then you try
and they darted. They darted and knifed this. They know this whole area is clear.
This is the ante.
Taking a fight straight up. Kiko, he's hard committed, has no more smokes as well to make the play. Dimensional drift.
If we're that aggressive getting info at A or at B, why are we pushing A?
Push back. They're going to know that Heaven could be compromised. The flash is going to be used a bit delayed now, and that plan does need to be covered. Spike planted. Flashback forward here.
His team cleared B main. That means they're either mid or A.
Post plants.
Yeah, embedding themselves really into the side to try and lock this one down. Hyunmin taking that first point. It's a cage in your face though. That will disjointed.
So good, just too good, just too good.
Flash forwards again. Now disengaging.
Nah, DRX run this team, man. They're actually their dads.
Already considering what do we want to do? Make the play. We'll back up here. Trex is still forwards, but as he drops, I mean the rest of his team was saving in the midst of all of this.
Yeah.
Too sure why he's trying to make the play happen.
But look at the post plant setup, right? They've got smokes and a trip over towards Heaven. So it's going to be really difficult to play from Heaven and very difficult to drop into the site.
Too hard.
With a flash, for example, from Paddy. And then towards the back of the site,
I can't believe it. I can't believe Flashback did what he just did.
And even if you get through all of those layers on site, Bane is still sat there in main, ready to use a Sova ult.
And then this round too, I guess. He entered
double
again.
Up with freeing and play a more passive look towards the spike. So many layers, looking so good in post-plant situations on both maps.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
This is a very drilled DRX.
Wow.
Scary looking.
Very scary.
Scary looking.
The theory, the execution of it.
For me, it's just
form,
not only do they have this comp completely
really
fleshed out, they also
I
just
think first time you saw
everyone
these
is shooting,
up,
man.
There was a lot of mistakes coming out from Liquid, a ton of them. I mean, obviously, there's the Nats TP, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
I mean, do we even call that a mistake, what Flashback did? Like, Liquid did nothing wrong in that round. They overstacked A as they should. Camo had pushed B very early in the round. They knew where they were going. They just got owned. Oh, that's right. The second last guy that was alive in that 2v1 should not be fighting Flashback 1v1. He should have waited for a Camo to like full flank. And then they find a way to double peek. I agree with that. True. That's true.
Looking calm in most situations.
That was Kiko?
They're looking scary.
That's two big mistakes from him then.
Yeah,
even the A main one last round I didn't like. His whole team cleared this whole area.
And a kind of idea, I suppose.
And he's still an A main by himself. I don't like that.
The ideas are working.
Those are two pretty crucial mistakes.
Ideas for Team Liquid have come up short in rounds 16 and 17 here. It's put stress on their economy. Double Guardian and Kiko with a judge, just hoping that one of Hyunmin or Flashback lands in his lap.
If these guys go away, Bane is going to have... Bane is licking his lips with these trips.
It's the same setup again, except this time Camo's not on as deep of a line. Normally they've been trying to get him really deep and go for that early information, early contest before the exec.
Miles just a smoke for them on B.
Yeah, reminder, he's got the... I mean, both of the traps getting detected immediately by one drone is nightmare for Nats. Again, I really think it just comes down to does Kiko get some miracle
they have to call Bane dad after this.
Should be good for
he is their father.
Has a smoke to play for the anchor, but he just uses it into the main choke point anyway. Pressing forwards anyway, trying to play into that default spot. Dodging, juking away from most of this one, but actually from Mako is punished. Let's see if there's any sort of action on the other end. Things firing blindly into the smokes on either side. This is carnage.
Wait, it's weird. The round is weird.
Not quite a controlled play.
And it could go either way. It could go either way.
Back onto it. Clean up the rounds as well as that
the only reason I would say DRX is an advantage is because they have the sight and they don't have to worry about flank.
Just Fury off to the side, good connection onto Bane. He's just trying to dodge and hop
actually, they kind of do because Jet
falling prey, freeing with the
Jet could be
flank.
flanked.
To the side, still left into that 2v2. Team looking to drop down. They drop down.
Oh no! It's over. It's done.
Hyunmin will strike where it hurts. It's 11 rounds now for DRX. They're showing
Bane's their dad. Bane's father. Bane is father, and then they have Timmy as well. That's over.
It's reasonable because every other post plan
this team is stacked.
Had some level of a safety net in that direction. But this time Freeing pushed up so much deeper than he has been before. Punish onto Paditex, punish onto Trex. Wow! He and Hyunmin in the perfect spot. Lohan not happy again. He can feel the game slipping away from them.
It will be bitter for Team Liquid this entire year, man.
All right, back to their standard setup. Omen Cypher B.
Picking up the knives. But if Camo goes for something aggro over towards A, maybe they could get it done.
Just trying to save them.
I have the spike. It's the exact same setup again, by the way. They've just swapped the sites, but, you know, Camo playing with the double initiator and then Kiko and Nats on the other side. DRX have been going into
Patty's
Kiko and Nats. They've been trying to face check the Omen and the Cypher.
Saw two.
Just out of range there, the knife, I believe.
They're doing it again.
Yeah, they certainly are. Heart breaks for Team Liquid in a spot like this.
Okay, they cleared him in. They know nothing him in. At least there's that.
They need to start rotating earlier. They know that these execs are coming through at about the 50-second mark.
Same setup. Kiko Nats, same setup, same cages probably. As soon as the dart comes, he pops both cages. Kiko doesn't get tagged by the dart.
Move the trip on the one side. Worry with the paranoia, looking for C. There's that pushback. Nats is actually creeping out past, using his cages to try and hide that one, but Sliders
it's just not it. It's just not it.
Anticipating it, the communication crystal clear.
A pump fake though.
They're gonna die one at a time. They're all gonna die one at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be having to commit into this one now with a flash. Kiko's forwards. Has to be a playmaker, has to do it now, but again, he can't claim that second. Mako's quick with the trade.
Too good.
Finger on the trigger. Maybe step as well. Trex can't quite find it. The knives in the hands of Camo. It's what is going to have to be getting done.
If this bomb goes down, this round is done.
Defense
He's got to stop it.
Nah, the flashback is covering it. Hyunmin from the side.
Too fucking good.
Falling to pieces for Team Liquid.
Too fucking good.
Paddy is the one that's to pick it all up. See if he can make anything of the mess of this round.
Oh, poor guy, man.
What can he do?
He's spying for sure. He's spying for sure. There's no easy kill here.
Smoke propped up in front of them. Paddy just trying to cut away all noise, but now he reveals his position and already spammed down, sprayed down. 12 rounds now for DRX and for Team Liquid.
Oh, he didn't pie. He already got a kill. Oh, sorry. I didn't know he got a kill.
International event that they've attended. So far this year.
4 and 14, he avoided. It doesn't even matter. They're out of the tournament.
Never been able to escape groups.
He could have pied 7 times. He's out of the tournament.
So often we've
That's
seen
cooked.
them lose an opening game, win one, look like they might be back in form.
This team is
Crumble
insane.
at the end, but 1 round away now from EMEA's #1 seed being sent home, and DRX have just come out with outrageously good form. Great discipline, good patience as well on these sight hits.
If we get DRX versus Fnatic matchup, oh my god.
Yeah, really capturing lightning in a bottle with the way that they're playing
Yo,
right now.
yo!
Hyunmin can't be stopped! Convergent pass will be the cherry on top. And there is no running, there is no hiding. Trek forced to cower, but you cannot deny it. DRX are so damn back.
That is a ridiculous, decisive finish to the match. Another 2-0. Team Liquid had a chance to go back and look at all of the footage, change things up on Corrode, ran Nats on the waylay, and they couldn't stop it.
You don't beat this team in groups, man.
Inevitable.
You don't beat this org in groups.
To DRX. And
You do not group DRX.
Like this. How could you lose?
Quality speaks for itself.
Hyunmin and Flashback played a blinder, and the theory and the execution is so good.
Father's Day is coming
I think
up.
they've hit on something brilliant here.
I think Father's Day is today
honest,
for
when I'm
Liquid.
watching them in this game, I'm thinking, how did NRG win this?
Run their pockets.
Leveling up.
DRX legit run their pockets.
Forwards, but unfortunately that will mean Team Liquid sent home, sent packing. Same story for them repeated over and over again, and Champs is going to be no different.
Liquid.
That's a devastating way to go out, I'm not going to lie. They got very unlucky matching up against DRX. Liquid against other teams, I feel like they would have matched up better. DRX is their dad.
And rough matches here.
It's a pure counter, I guess.
Played an all right game today, but just outclassed by the 4th seed from Pacific, a team that we didn't think was even going to be here.
Pacific is better? Yeah, I mean, APAC looks insane right now.
Changing the
If
IGL.
RRQ beat MIBR,
I think it goes to show, I think, these
holy.
international events, these tournaments, sometimes the team can be feeling it, the form factor, just all playing a part of it. They look good.
They look unstoppable. Like I'm saying, I'm thinking back to the game against NRG.
And T1 beat G2? Come on, wake up, buddy.
NRG a little higher as well, to be honest with you.
Wake up!
And everything.
Yeah,
it's not that crazy.
This looks so
there's a reason I didn't
stop.
mention that one.
When the players are in this form, it just adds another layer on top. But even just the base ideas that they've come into and the theory of the comp, remarkably powerful.
Adjustments on top, but for now we're going to set it down to the floor.
Check stats. Facts. Okay, so on Abyss, I mean, 13-7, 13-8. They low-key just got pummeled. Flashback. What a game. What a game he had, actually. Mako interview.
웨일레이 요루 조합에 대해서 들어보고 싶은데요. 누구의 아이디어였는지 그리고 왜 그렇게 잘하는지 듣고 싶네요.
일단은 선수들이 웨일레이 연습을 많이 하기도 했고 코치 감독 형님들께서 이제 무조건 쓰는 게 좋아 보인다. 왜냐면 우리가 잘 쓰기도 하고
hereby be known as Timmy.
투엔트리 기용을 잘 못한다.
If you know, you fucking know.
이렇게 말을 해가지고 약간 저희의 팀 컬러에 잘 녹아들 수 있는 요원들을 선택해가지고 잘 먹혀드는 것 같습니다.
I mean, we put so many hours into practicing using Waylay, and our coaching staff, they said, you know, the two entry composition, not everyone can counter that, and it really fits the color of our team, and we've been having great success, so maybe that's why we're popping off.
Yeah, we can clearly see that. Donc première question, qui a eu l'idée de cette composition
Honestly, though, Bane is my favorite player on this team.
C'est les coachs côté DRX qui ont dit que les compos double entry c'était difficile à counter et que eux pouvaient clairement se permettre de le faire avec leur composition. Second question, you've always been there, Meko, at Champs every year despite the roster. So what's the secret for such a consistency every time?
역대 모든 챔피언스에 출전한 마코 선수인데 로스터 변경과 상관없이 계속해서 꾸준하게 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있는 비결이 뭘까요?
따로 뭐 비결은 없고요. 사실 대회 기간 동안 폼 올리는 게 제일 중요하다고 생각해서 그게 제일 중요한 것 같습니다.
There's no secret that I can share with everyone, but you know, it's best, it's most important for me to, you know, stay locked in and have my eyes on the prize while I'm at Champions.
Eyes on the prize mentality, you've shown that, of course. Donc deuxième question, il a été là à chaque année aux Champions. Mako, c'est quoi le secret de cette constance malgré le roster? Il n'y a pas de secret que je peux vous partager forcément. Mais dès que j'arrive aux Champions, je suis vraiment lock-in encore plus que d'habitude avec les yeux sur le trophée forcément.
For me, it's Fnatic, DRX, if that can happen.
Who do you really want to face in playoffs? Is it going to be revenge? Do you want to take the bigger teams? What's your answer?
Fnatic. Please say Fnatic. PRX Energy, so down. That's not. Is that possible? That's not possible.
사실
I'm talking to the first round matchups.
만나잖아요.
First round matchups.
그래서 뭐 일단은 처음 상대는 아무나 와도 괜찮고 꼭 에너지를 다시 만나서 이겨보고 싶습니다.
I mean, we'd be meeting everyone but NRG for our first playoff match, and you know, it doesn't matter whoever comes first, but you know, and then I really want to meet NRG next.
Oh. We're gonna see if she can take them down.
G2 wants NRG, DRX wants NRG.
Donc évidemment,
nah, these guys are red free.
De me venger, d'aller chercher peut-être aussi
Sam red free right now?
Ça sera le cas en playoff. Thank you so much for joining me, Mako. It's a insane performance that you brought up, and congratulations again. Thank you, Bella, for the translation too. And we're gonna see who advances to playoff between GX and XLG right after that.
So you're telling me instead of watching Man City versus Arsenal, you're really gonna watch GX versus fucking Zli Gaming? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Look, okay, let's look. Let's look at our ideal matchups, okay? So DRX. I would like for them to play, so they're second seed, remember. So second seeds can only play other first seeds. They can't play other second seeds. So DRX will play either Heretics, Fnatic, or PaperX. Obviously, we want the DRX Fnatic matchup, right? PaperX? Nah, it's regional. Regionals is lame. We've already seen that shit. Fnatic versus DRX. You don't see that that often. Trust me. And playstyles would be sick to watch. Both of these playstyles. I want to see how Fnatic deals with this Waylay combo and Yoru. And then G2. If G2 is second seed, G2 versus who? Oh my god. We might get G2 versus PaperX in the first round. Dude, G2 is not beating T1, dude. Stupid ad. G2 PRX. So who do we want NRG to match up against? An easier team, right? Like one of these two teams, the next two teams. One of either XLG or GIANTX. That would be NRG's best bet. MIBR? NRG, MIB. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't even know who the favored team here is. I don't. Because MIBR overall has been more impressive than RRQ, right? But just RRQ has that thing they can do. Like, I have to go with MIBR here. I have to. Nah, well, I don't think we're... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. So, MIBR... Okay, say MIBR makes it. MIBR plays against Heretics. NRG get GIANTX. Fnatic get DRX. And PaperX get G2. All I'm saying is NRG have to avoid G2 and that's it. They just have to avoid G2. They have to avoid G2 in the first round. They can't avoid Paper X. They can't play Paper X, their first seed. The only team that NRG have to avoid in the first round of play in this playoff stage right here, these games, is G2. Everyone else they can beat. G2, I really don't think they can beat them. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. They can't beat DRX. They have beaten DRX. Why do you guys say T1? It's done. Let it go. It's done. The game's already done. Let it go, man. It's done. Like, this game doesn't even have to happen. It's 2-0 G2. This game does not need to happen. Meteor drops 100? No. Meteor is already signing a Gen G contract while at Champs. It's over. It's done. It's actually just done. Put gifted on what? T1 versus G2? Okay, no problem. I'm so down. I'll even give you odds. I'll give you guys odds. You owe me 20 gifted. I'll give 100 gifted. I'm giving you 5-1 fucking odds on 100 or G2 winning. I can't believe I was about to say 100 Thieves. Deal. Okay, deal. Deal. You owe me 20 though if G2 win. If G2 win, you guys owe me 20 gifted. If T1 win, I owe you 100 gifted. I don't have money. I don't know what to tell you, man. Take out a second mortgage. I don't know what to tell you. Pay up, bitch. $100 is so little. You guys are little greedy little bastards, aren't you? Little greedy fucks. Fine. 500 gifted. If I will give 500 gifted if G2 lose. But you then owe me 100 gifted if G2 win. It's still 5-1 odds. Oh, look, all of a sudden, no deal. It went from, oh, 100 is too little to no deal. I'm giving you odds. I'm giving you the best possible odds. This isn't a 5-1 matchup. It's not a 5-1 matchup. I'm giving you 5-1 odds here. Take it or fucking leave it. $100 is nothing to you. See, that's the thing. I come from humble beginnings. I've been humble. That's it. Every cent is something to me. Speaking of which, can you guys get rid of your ad blocks so I can make more monies? Thanks.
Yeah, honestly, why not? Why not?
Yeah, sure. What up, Durka?
Cloud was one of the most irresponsible players.
But he's grown a lot since then, you think?
I think yes, because
when are you playing Destiny? Probably on the off day. Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday.
Like yeah. And I think he's doing very great as an agile. Because
I'm starting from scratch though.
Brought some results for GIANTX, and I think he can be better and better.
Kids are all grown up, aren't they?
Yes.
I have a request, chat. I have a request. So the game starts in 20 minutes. I need people to keep me posted on the Arsenal game, okay? While we're watching XLG. Y'all gotta keep me posted. But if you're giving out fake scores and being annoying, mods ban them. I'm not standing for that shit. If people are doing weird shit and saying wrong shit, I'm gonna tell them beforehand. They're going to be like, oh yeah, it's 1-0 Man City. I'll be like, okay, so it's 1-0, right? So if I go check right now and it's 1-0, I won't say anything. But if it's not, you're getting banned. So don't lie to me. And if the mods do it, I dare these mods to do it. I dare you. Lie to me. One time. See what happens. Everyone on their best fucking behavior. You guys troll too much, man. You guys have been playing way too much. It's getting too lackadaisical in here. Is that the right word? Spell it? I can't.
Into that Sage comp that PaperX was rolling with, and he absolutely feasted. It's a huge win condition for this rookie to prove himself on the global stage, to feel comfortable early on, and I think taking a map off of PaperX while playing like that, no better way to build confidence.
And I'm glad you mentioned PaperX because he has Gerbinio reflecting on their loss in our Omen player moment.
Any more Destiny streams? On my off day. I'll come on and play some.
After losing, it's always the same. Like
on the dark days like for
but overall, this loss is not that depressing like some other losses I have because we
miss one VCT event
like
or
now.
Don't watch a single Arsenal game for a year. Miss the VCT event.
And we could have closed.
Just go away somewhere, you know.
I think some runs we.
Bro, this Unc needs glasses. Wait, what happened?
Said, like,
what happened, Abanda?
Currently one of the best teams in the world. We lost the game, but we fight it till the end. We can like fight them back. We can have close games against them. We can win them. I think that's the main thing and main lesson from this game.
Can you explain why your Waylay Yoru combo is so strong? Because one character gets in, finds where they are, as in Waylay gets in, finds where they are, and goes later, and then the Yoru TP's in with a perfectly targeted flash, and then actually gets the kill. The Waylay also sends the stun before she disappears. So it's very strong if you're trying to hold the bomb site. The Waylay goes in, stuns you, leaves, and then the Yoru comes in and kills you.
Like before the last split, I was a bit down. The things were
the slow, yeah, not the stun. Sorry.
I couldn't like get into playoffs even, and right now I'm here. So it's.
I will give 250 if you give 500.
Our team. Because of course I
like right now
went here alone, and I hope there will be more.
Why don't we do it for the G2? Why don't we do it for the G2 game then? Wait. So why don't we just save it for the G2 game, Abanda? Why don't we just save it for this game right here? I will. Oh, after G2 game, deal, done. So you're giving me better odds. Oh, what a fucking goat. He's giving me 2-1. I'll take it. I'll take it. 100%. Dude, you guys can't possibly... Wait, so Amanda, you're telling me T1's going to win this game? Or are you just being a generous guy? Because there's no way you actually believe that G2's going to lose here. You guys can't be serious, man. You guys can't actually be... Have you seen what Buzz has been doing? Just being generous. Okay, fair enough. Y'all can't be serious. Any drinking stream? Do I drink tomorrow? Since there's so many gifted on the line, do we just drink for this one since this is the last day of groups? Tell me now. Tell me now. I have to order it. You think? Okay. Listen, I'm down if we come up with a good rule set. So mods, if you're down to do this, can you come up with a good rule set for when I take the shot? Or do we just do the old rule set? L Drinker, yo, Footsole. Have you ever said anything valuable in this chat ever? I'm pretty sure you've typed a decent amount. Has any of it ever been valuable? No, we can't ban him. We can't ban Footsole. He's like our Sylvan.
That was a pretty reasonable take. What did you think?
I love the fact that GIANTX are never going to.
And we will not be making the same mistake T1 made.
Phase, and it's like, when we win, we lose, we lose. We're going to try and do our best. It's not the kind of team that it's going to get. It's not easy to get into their heads.
Yeah, it's easy to feel better against a game when you play Paper X so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, it's only fair we let Happy Way have a word as well. This is what
he was right about the Lotus thing. I agree. He was right about that. Low key, that's the one thing you were right about, Futsal. I'll give it to you. That's my bad. I went off for no reason.
Who is looking very cute and happy at the moment. Now, Happyway, you guys eliminated the Sentinels.
I'll give you that one.
Yesterday, with DRG getting knocked out of Champions Paris, you guys no longer have to fight for your spot in the CN region. Does that change the mentality or the mindset when it comes to you guys performing in Champions Paris?
No, we just play like normal. Just.
Okay,
he said
now,
we don't give a fuck.
Any voodoo plans for today?
Yeah, we're gonna use paperless. Yeah. Okay. Because last time GIANTX worked, so maybe today also work.
Okay, let's see if the voodoo plan works. And thank you, Vera, for being here. Appreciate it.
I'll gift 100 if you ban him. Nah. He hasn't done anything to receive a ban, man. I'm not gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna start getting really high. Be right back. Ban who? Durka, chill. Durka, chill. Don't tell him. Wait, F? No. You can't be serious. Why do I believe you? Because it's happened before. No F. Okay, thank you, mods. Holy fuck, I hate you guys, man. But I love you guys, though.
I think XLG made a great decision in not picking into the Lotus after beating
that
Sentinels
one. I'll always believe
that triple Senti
great. Durka's dancing again. Durka's dancing,
but instead they leave it to be the decider.
We're on his second monitor. He's going hard on League of Legends right now. He's in queue.
So they can start.
I know exactly what he's up to.
So much better on that map.
I am a little bit nervous with GX because a lot of their quote-unquote miracle run has been on the back of that sunset. They've had that luxury.
We had to
a lot of.
I had to plug in the box to what do you call it? I'm putting the Arsenal game on TV. So Selena's setting it up right now. So that way, if you guys tell me they scored, I'm going to leave. I don't give a fuck what's happening in the round. If Arsenal score, I'm going to leave to go look at it.
how we can get to that Lotus, because I think that especially with the stakes, it looks very, very likely. And in that end, I gotta give the edge to XLG.
Yeah, I would agree. I think even if you've prepped for it, that triple Sensi comp is hard to play against. But I'm still curious if we can even get all the way there. I'm not sure how confident I feel in XLG's bind. They played against Paper X there, got at least 9 rounds on that map, but I wasn't in love with the Gecko Sky comp that they were running there. I think it's
Arsenal is not scoring, so you're good.
These days, I think that playing into that Sky limits some of what you can do for getting mid-round info, because you don't have any of those refreshable
LBF, why?
tools, and you're also trading off the very fast, almost instant defensive rotates that you would get with putting a Yoru in that slot instead.
Yeah, at the end of the day, XLG like
Why are you
decided
retweeting?
to play the bind. That is something that they wanted to like.
No, sorry, Pip's doing his thing already. Not already. Game hasn't even bloody started
Help
yet.
her? No, she's got it.
What was I saying? Yeah, XLG, they decided to pick this map against Paper X, and that was probably the end of the beginning.
Well.
And, that is definitely not a race. That is a waylay. And Raga, after seeing everything that we've been seeing here globally, he wants to add on. Why not?
There's been a lot of excitement about the waylay, but what's distinct here is that it's a solo duelist. So when Raga goes to entry, he cannot just dash in, throw his utility, and then refract out.
People love this waylay, huh?
Get the entries.
They love this waylay.
I actually like the waylay a little less than the raise on this map. So very curious what the game plan is here.
I know you want XLG.
Yeah, and especially.
I'm going to be completely honest. I want this game to be 13-0, 13-3, 2-0, so I can go watch the Arsenal game. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to say it. That's what I need to happen. Is it going to? Who knows?
Yeah, thank you so much. VIPs, apparently. That feels nice to be said.
If this goes map 3, I will be upset.
Anyway, we have a bit of a game that I think most people probably wouldn't have expected to see here.
This series can't end in 90 minutes? Yeah, but there's a halftime break.
I want to see Pick'em.
Jacob, thank you for the tier 1, man.
One remainder.
Are you going to turn off the stream right after the last round? Yeah, it's going to be a quick. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. I love you guys. Bye.
To get themselves situated and exceed
no interview.
Expectation.
We're not watching that interview. Unless the Arsenal game is done.
Revitalized GIANTX, the new look they brought, and XLG elevating to what we knew they could potentially do.
Yeah, and especially with things like now having the obviously the secondary weight.
Happy way already off to the start.
Picked up with a wallbang actually from
my prediction is that GIANTX is going to destroy them.
Yeah, it certainly will. Do they slow down at all? Westside's still around, and a fair fight for him.
Westside, dude.
You've been singing this man's praises, and you can see why from the very word go. Bring it to a 3v3. The Raga's position, Mike, could be lethal up here.
Potentially got unchecked here, and actually, this could be.
Wait a second, they've killed the waylay.
Got that. Okay, 2 left now.
The Sky Flash, though. The Sky Flash could be a problem when they tap bomb.
And No Man.
Oh no, this is gonna be a problem.
Coconut's position gonna be rewarded. Lovely flash as well. XLG making GIANTX work for their dinner.
No Man, of course.
Clouds on who succeeded beautifully in their opening
No Man, this Sky Merchant. This guy might be the greatest Sky we've ever seen.
Confident start here from XLG.
No Man might be the greatest Sky we've ever seen.
Ever so slightly, usually pretty good for a multi-kill in the pistols, as we already know from his performance back in EMEA.
Sabrosa?
A little bit of a gap in between.
Sabrosa hasn't even sniffed a stage on this game. How are you going to... I know Yassine is insane on Sky, but I'm talking about
come back to that same discussion
players that are playing on
heavily
stage.
on Raga the other day, just because of that interview that really just
gave
us no confidence whatsoever.
It didn't sound like he had any confidence. That was the worry, wasn't it? This very down on themselves performance, and you want to see a bit more confidence behind it.
You
do not.
Thank you for the 8
I
months.
mean,
Appreciate
no
you. And Jake, I said thank you to Jacob. What just happened?
Versus a team like Sentinels. Some of those potentially anxiety or confidence related
Actual
issues,
F?
also XLG as a whole. We know that secondary objective no longer looming over their heads.
No, they've got eyes firmly on the prize here. That's the Raga we're looking for.
Oh no, guys, it's an F. I think I'm going to have to get off. My internet's going crazy.
Good confidence builders here. You speak his name and he gives you one of those. Now, obviously, this is going to be a relatively well brought up XLG for this round, so you kind of expect the outcome, but seeing someone like Raga get started early, it's got to be great for that confidence again.
I'm supporting whoever wins the map 1.
They can do any damage here. Maybe
Maybe take away a weapon or two from XLG, but actually spammed off the corner there. Now down to 37. Gonna make things very difficult for him.
Watch your team get absolutely smashed by City. Let's not wish for that or even think about it.
Kills for Raga.
Arsenal's at home, right? So I'm not too worried.
And capability.
We're at home. It's going to be 3-0 Arsenal. Calling it now.
Again, a very respectable performance from them up against Sentinels. Certainly got us right back on track.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a Sentinel full strength, but a Sentinel both sides faced and came out in a similar fashion.
Certainly is.
Later. Later.
For GIANTX, I mean, this
all
year
right, XLG, I'm supporting you now since you won the first 2 rounds. Let's do this.
Sticks out would have been the loss to at the time, a middling Na'Vi.
Yeah.
It's almost the anomaly of where they really did start to stretch their legs in stage 2.
Okay, so the
wait.
I love this with the judge as well. It's so complimentary.
Oh shit! That Viper orb.
Brilliant.
That Viper orb is so cooked for Flickless.
He
didn't even have a chance.
This pace has been punishing from XLG.
TP by Kittens.
And they're chasing it. Grubino trying to find an off angle.
It actually worked. He only got one.
Get it. And now
they could have gotten
still
mopped.
waiting. Happy way. Oh, the judge! He gets away with his life.
Unreal. Tagged down, but actually still looking pretty healthy considering. Ara tries his luck through the TP and gets shut down here, so it's just
what am I watching?
Try and recover something here in round 3.
I've been so impressed with XLG. I didn't know where to put my expectations with this side. But game by game.
Well, I thought I did.
Yeah, I think most people
piece
thought
of
they
art.
did. Right now, Happyway picking up where he left off. A quiet start to things, but you think about that map 3 again.
They bonused them. Let's go. XLG, the first Chinese representative to make playoffs.
Series.
The only.
Especially on a round basis, they were very good at stringing together.
God, I love that pathing from Raga there.
Yeah, Flickless, I mean, well, lucky not to actually get fully inside that poison orb, but...
Nice! Happy I saw that judge flavor.
Again, the age-old with GIANTX, slow to start, so...
They're having a blast, huh?
Not necessarily...
He has ult as well. Hopefully he can save.
Zones, but
hopefully he can at least, at the very least, if they can get an entry, GX can. Actually, no, I need XLG to win. Doesn't matter.
West side already getting his name on the board, but just getting into the game, right? Starting to feel out the game here.
This is gonna go.
Still, for me, the two that stick out there are Flickless.
Yes,
for
absolutely.
Them to
no.
State their name a little bit. Good flash here, Raga. Unlucky not to actually find that kill.
Oh, great chip though. 20 HP left. That's good early work. 1 minute 15.
There's only 2 B. There's only 2 B. Just go B. Just go B, guys. Just fucking go B. I know you guys don't have radar like I do, but just go B. Please. Make a little bit of noise. I don't mind making the noise at A. We have all map control right now. We just need to go back to B though.
XLG have done their homework. They know GIANTX like to go aggressive on some of these eco rounds with the pistols and potentially a scrappier purchase. Certainly want to be diligent.
Perfect. We made them TP. Get one. That's it. You're good. Die if you want. Who cares?
But he's got a Vandal locked down.
Oh my God! Wait.
Job done,
did he stun the other guy too?
Fuming about that. Bino, what a shot! Give me another.
Wait, did it stun the guy in the box as well? The wingman? I don't understand. What the fuck was that?
I have to say, ticking the box.
How was the guy at the top stunned?
They have suffered casualties, but you're not going to get a completely free round.
I did not know it went up that high.
They will put you through your paces.
That is so unlucky for whoever that guy was on the box.
They're not going to give him any freedom to work in. No, very safe pair of hands with Happyway 4-0. XLG off to the dream start.
A substantial cushion now. And Noman does so well to handle this aggression through the TP.
Yeah, that's so fucked for Ara. Poor guy. Look at this. That's so fun.
Oh,
he couldn't even burst.
Didn't catch that on the skybox.
I didn't see it. Mr. 3K up and about.
Bro, he loves this shit. He loves this shit. He loves letting the opponent know exactly what he did, as if they don't know.
To get going. You're alluding to
It's like Okeanos, but he's giving it. It's a different stat.
Quiet start. Oh, but that's a loud start into this round. Ara instantly taking the wind out of Raga's sails.
I don't like that, but we do be getting at least Coconut's ult, right? We're gonna
rounds where
Sky ult it is.
Really cemented their names.
Please get the Gecko ult as well. Get that orb at long. We Gecko ult, Sky ult, go B, win the round.
Heavily stacked executes.
But Happyway's been nasty.
Is this guy gonna fake with Sky ult by himself?
See that.
I think Happyway actually relaying the information as well.
Oh my God, we have Hookah as well, chat. We have Hookah as well. Kind of.
try and see if there's going to be a fake coming out from maybe some of the presence from No Man or something like that, but they have drawn a third player
we switched up quick.
supporting this B side, believing in this.
Beautiful. Let's get that orb.
See if
Get
they
the
decide to
orb.
stick the landing here, or maybe consider the TP. 44 seconds.
Perfect.
Still
Now we
got
TP
time.
and Sky
Plenty of
or
ults now to
Gecko
play
ult,
with
whatever.
as well.
Whatever we want to do.
Yeah, still got No Man posted up though. Ara's holding that angle. Backside on A.
Can we just TP and go A? We have Sky and Viper there ready to ult. Yes, yes.
Right. And this
yes,
is in the
ult,
pivot.
ult,
They're going to be going up
ult.
against the favorable site. 2 players here, but Ara still
can
that
we ult?
operator and a
I've got
great
your
slope
trail.
from the pain shell. Invest the Seekers and the pop flash backside, but they've got to try and scale
It's over.
out here. And Ara's doing very well.
Why is this guy not dead yet? Why does he keep re-peeking?
Making this such an uphill struggle for Happyway. A 1v4. The only thing on his side is the time. Nice attempt, but GIANTX handling that back and forth very diligently.
You know, if we Gecko ult, we win this round, right?
Really attributed to that. Like I said, it's about damage control in some of these rounds for GIANTX. Look for them to aggressively find these opening engagements and sit back and really play. Again, it's the discipline of Pipson, playing towards these numbers advantages.
I also have to just compliment as well the fact that Ara was, as you almost said there, sitting deep quite literally too. Aware of what was left. There's not going to be much gap close capable. Playing deeper than the Seekers, they had to swing out ahead of it. Just nice individual positioning from Ara.
Astral raise ult as well. Fuck.
From GIANTX.
These are good ults though.
Westside going to
just do a set play.
A.
Set B rush. I like this.
Heavily invested util towards.
I don't care if there's 4 here.
Entrance.
Is he flying down?
To lamps here, yeah, maybe.
I think it looks like the kind of flash through and
please, please no.
Now.
Please, please.
Look how deep XLG is still sat on this. They're so aware of it. They've been doing their damn homework. They have got the playbook themselves.
Murder
XLG
them.
dismantling GIANTX's plans in a blink of an eye.
Why did they know? Why did they know exactly what they were going to do?
Love to go aggressive to find, you know, the extremity, one single kill. But there's so many bodies for XLG stacked up here.
Great homework.
Yeah.
Gotta say it. Great,
beautiful
great
read
homework.
on how GIANTX have been approaching the game. Yeah, Westside going to be shut down here as well. It's a flawless
Holy pause.
round here
Just
for
pause.
XLG.
It's okay. We need to talk about this.
They have looked into this one.
And the sort of round that you'd almost expect a timeout after.
I'm expecting.
This has been
wow, man.
The pillar of GIANTX's success in EMEA.
So I was expecting that kind of deep flash, maybe the dizzy through,
So
the burst
good.
coming in,
So
here being
good.
like the full commitment behind.
That shit must be so satisfying too. It worked like a
handled
charm.
Perfect.
Didn't even have to use any ults.
And we've kind of seen XLG having to face maybe opponents
No
that aren't
pause?
as easy to prep for until now. Now you've got a little bit more footage on GIANTX here coming through. You're starting to see some of that real build up to this point. 5-1, Mike.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Side still here towards A. Going to be plenty of space made. Actually, Ara does find No Man in the back lines.
Okay, decent ult.
Okay, so a bit of a trade-off, right? It's a shower
We can get bomb down at
stack,
least.
basically
Free bomb plant.
for GIANTX at this point.
Free
Four
bomb
players
plant.
here,
We have
one
Brim
on
ult.
CT, and then XLG trying to stay alive between it.
Gecko
now,
Molly.
You do have Viva with that
Viper
ult, which
Molly.
is pretty important at this point, but I'm looking at Ara's timing here. Is XLG trying to commit somewhere together? The ult's actually just going to be invested, trying to force them out of
Please.
showers, but it's just forced to fight forward.
Yes,
Ara
2v2.
brings down the hammer, but the reaction in the right place.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
see
yeah.
a bit of the spike here, so they know
No,
when to
this
react to
motherfucker.
this.
Kill him. Yes.
And well,
yes.
sadly,
yes.
not gonna get what you want
No one
there
get knifed.
from the wingman. Viva still on guard duty. Finds a good
Yes!
time, brilliantly handled. Rubinho in the 1v1 and Happyway on the other
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
side. He doesn't need to overdo it. This divide still marvelous for them. Needs to start making a move with the paranoia. Rubinho's
Yes.
been outdone
Round
in this
over.
one. Happyway just
Round
has to
is
play to
Happyway
the
is just
time.
him.
XLG.
Round. He's too good.
I love what they're doing. We are seeing the best version of them here.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so well equipped. What GIANTX like to try and achieve in terms of early space control, early aggression.
One enemy remaining.
Even here comes right down
Too
to the
good,
wire.
man. Too good. Way too good. Well played.
Rubinho not to find that kill faster because then Happyway played out of it.
Come on.
Yeah, wait. Bye-bye.
Wait, what? It just started.
Providing so much security.
We need a vibes merchant as well. We've lost a couple early on, right? So we need someone to pick up.
Again, the
Game just
time I was
started.
almost expecting
What's he
one
freaking out about?
previous, but we'll be ahead of most likely a Shiko for GIANTX.
And
They are trailing by 5. It's a concerning
Guys,
start.
please, let's play
for
our
the other
game.
team.
Don't worry about what they're doing.
Again,
We play our game.
It's one of the things they probably
We
need
play
to
our
work
game
on.
the way we're
Pipson
supposed to, and we'll win.
talks at length about this, about first maps in general, slow to get into maps. But certainly here, you come to Champions, you can't really allow that to be a factor.
You're not really allowed slow starts in these caliber games, in my mind. I think it's going to be a very heavy burden.
One map, one versus Paper X, right? They went one up versus Paper X.
Can you try and support GX now? No.
The caliber here is high, right? Even against maybe teams you weren't expecting to be
They're
as
up 6-1. XLG is doing exactly what I want. They're ending it quick.
Fourth position, but they've managed to get such
they know what's at stake.
Position here, and to my eye, this looks like a very prepared side too. They understand the tendencies of GIANTX. They are exploiting them well. And I'm also looking at the performers here. Cloud and some of the best games has been.
Here we go.
Monstrous.
Now we have Viper ult as well. They have nothing. They have nothing. They have no guns.
Yet to even draw blood properly. This is.
Let's play this round very, very methodically here.
I don't need them to be the superstars.
A nice A exec would go a long way.
Into the server. So as it stands, XLG patience being displayed.
Okay, nice little doggy goes up. Okay, sees one. Saw the raise. Why would the raise be here? Obviously they're stacked here.
Exactly the same time though. Going to spur things on towards A. So.
Beautiful. It really is. It is a work of art. You guys were right. Huh?
TP taken here.
The spike gets lost in a bad position.
Yeah.
We're going into hookah on an eco round. We're going into hookah on an eco round. No, man.
So Clickless needs to land the shot, and the tag's not going to really do the job it needed. So now the plant's back on the menu, but the TP then coming out again from GIANTX. It's messy here. This could still go both ways.
Oh my god, we actually re-TP'd.
Again, so
the kittens are fucking actually TPing.
Rotation, really.
Okay, good jumping at least. If there's, in case there was a guy here.
West side going to be here potentially to catch. Oh well.
Please, please, happy way, happy way, happy way. Turn happy way. You know they're flanking you.
The floor is lava.
Yes.
Attaboy.
All the time.
It's okay. One is good.
For the first there for happy way, but a potentially recoverable
nice.
Weapon,
Can't even get the gun.
To police this.
Nice.
Desperate to get it. And fighting hard for it too. Lovely work from him.
Yeah, one to the good and a rifle recovered now. So Grabinho and Ara both have weapons.
No,
West side,
man.
Shut down Coconut.
There he is. Now on to just Raga.
Fuck off with these fucking sheriffs. This guy's sheriff is insane.
Pivotal kills for him and a lifeline gained.
And coming out of minimal investment as well. GIANTX will find their second. Again, the minimap just looks so chaotic sometimes. GIANTX will pounce on any opportunity they see.
This half cannot fall apart. It cannot fall apart.
Themselves into a post plant. Again, this is the sort of thing you don't want to see one person coming out to control
all
the
1v1s, man.
Has to be.
Let's make it 6-6.
No, I don't think so, buddy.
I think it's
We're not going to make this 6-6.
The mechanics are starting
At worst case, 9-3.
Again, you had Ara hitting 2 lovely shots in that. You had Westside pivotal. And Ara's had that lovely uptick since getting that operator, maybe starting to feel out this.
Okay, hookah control early. We have Brim holding long. We have Viper holding short.
Certainly still with
I don't mind this.
Fallback plan yet to this.
Make him use the net.
Like noted early.
Yeah, trying to slow down.
Close.
Any progress initially. Ara has found.
That's our best player.
On the other side of the map.
That's our best player.
That's going to draw the rotation here.
Yeah, they're starting to read into it well. GIANTX getting a bit of a understanding
and they
of what
rotated
XLG
B.
have been doing.
Nah, we're cooked.
Flash towards sight and gap closed though from Raga. Can't quite get to him. Westside gets to live. Saved by Cloud and that flash is fantastic. Marvelous control. Denying any scale up on the site, leaving Viva isolated and now dead. Brilliant, brilliant work there.
Yeah, GIANTX love playing around this trip underneath hookah. It's just such an awkward piece of utility to overcome. Sure, you've got Raga the ability to
I know what's going to happen. We're going to pause now and win out the half.
Snake, and the crunch is always beautiful from GIANTX.
Oh, Cloud just really putting life on the line for that too. Really love it. So it wasn't even necessarily a bad
we're going to pause
Raga
now.
to try and gap close backside. They had isolated Westside.
Well, you can see the pressure Westside's under. He's got the marsh.
And we're going to win out the half.
Ton of pressure coming his way. But it's the confidence to disrespect both the molly and the smoke.
Watch this.
The GIANTX
Watch this next strat.
Again.
Some of their synergies, when you start seeing GIANTX work together, is really lovely. Now, it's been absent in the first couple of rounds. So it's a very, very, very...
no, they didn't. No, they didn't, chat.
Lackluster start, but as you said and have said, they do build up once they get going. That one timeout hit, suddenly we started to see a bit more of a fight back for them. But XLG have time for themselves. We kind of saw it felt like the opening plan, right? Like that opening looks, how they wanted to handle it, time for that first layer of adaptation.
I think for XLG, there's not necessarily any sort of adjustment, maybe a little bit of tweaking here. Like I said, GIANTX have improved massively in terms of their fundamentals, in terms of trading, in terms of synergy when it comes to utility. certainly here, XLG can get back to what was working early on, which is find themselves early plants, not allowing GIANTX to create man advantages. Do have the pit here, a couple of other ultimates as well, No Man and Viva close by.
I really want to touch on what you said there. Those opening advantages, Ara's been giving them so many now. Started to see it in just that previous round on Happy Way. Versatility and positioning too for Ara. Previously noted on that A side of the map, seen him in shower, seen him down long. Now, over to a 2-cup. So XLG need to go through the motions of trying to identify where he is as well.
Stack here from Fabinho and Cloud. Both going to be flashed off though.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yes. But that first sight line opened up for XLG.
I saw it.
Again, if you are XLG, you don't have too many tools to scout things out, really. Yeah, I guess you got Coconut in there as well, but it feels like they're trying to
It's very early in the game, so I'm not too worried about it.
Again, for No Man, that dog, once it's utilized, once it's invested,
very early in the game, so
you found what you wanted on it.
6 minutes in.
Have the Seekers to execute onto A.
How are we conceding with 6 minutes into the game?
Good idea. It's only 2. Bit of hesitation here. Maybe just an audible. I can't imagine anybody over towards the B side has spotted anything there. So a full cancel on the
9 minutes, whatever.
We'll be walking into the stack.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Me too.
We'll tie it up before halftime. We'll tie it up before halftime.
Seeker is going to go through to it, and there it is. Happy Way's timing fantastic to crunch into Otsuka now. We're looking at the rest of the site though. Oh, they're taking the TP on this. Trying to be slippery.
This deadlock's done though.
Is
I was going to say, yeah, there's a trip through the wall
they lost.
Here, and the star in front of Shower still.
They lost.
13 seconds. Not looking lucky at all. As
nice kill. Nice trade. Nice trade.
Denying the push up towards the site. Spike now looking a little lost in the source.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Easy.
Nice. Happy Way. Best player.
Happy Way. You need 4 here. Already got 2. Made it cross towards the site here early. Fabinho and Flickless. He's not being quiet. He's not being
Oh my god, the guy's so low.
Damn close.
I mean, Happy Way actually stepped into the smoke ever so slightly there. You see they were waiting and waiting and waiting to try and bait out the push.
Yeah.
Hopefully force him into the open, but...
Mary, thank you for the tier 1.
Able to steady his nerves.
Bro.
See here, Raga is
he actually almost won.
Get the hell out of dodge.
Please, not 6-6. Please, please, at least 8-4. Please win out. Please win out. Please win out.
So many issues.
Please win out. We're down 1-0. Please win out.
Showers.
Please, Arsenal needs me.
There we go. Stability kicking in.
They need
3 successive rounds.
It's
so important.
Course correction here.
It's fine, bro. We conceded early. We'll start playing with more urgency, and we'll score before halftime.
Actually, Ara just missing 1 for the showstopper. And XLG back down on lesser weapons.
They've been starting Ara over towards the speed side quite often, but a shot in the
nice
dark
trade.
works
Nice trade. Let's get that. Pick up that gun.
Can get that close.
There's only one more A. Good timing. Happy Way. W timing. Wait.
Oh, that's a
why does he just know?
There.
Why does he just know?
Crunch again.
But this time it looks like they're already escaping
please,
from this.
Please, Happy Way, please, Happy Way, please.
Not going to find much, but Raga
good ult, Happy Way. Let's go ahead and get that bomb down in there.
Yeah, Grabinho's got to go huge here on B. They still have the dog on
good doggy.
Yeah.
Nice timing on the investment of that as well. Oh, this is really good.
Beautiful, No Man. Fucking beautiful kill.
Really
they don't have Raise ult for retake either. They used it.
XLG to make it on this side. They've kept players busy, and
Raga gets the guy TPing.
Doing work.
8-4.
8-4. TP himself.
Stay
so
humble,
now Westside and Ara have to walk
Stay
into
humble,
the pit. What are you meant to do about this?
Tough to overcome with no utility here to really send out a fact finder. Looking for somebody on the outside of the pit, but don't think they're going to find anything.
They're getting no play on this one. No one's entertaining it. Raga, yeah, sitting up a bit closer. And no trade. A small opportunity.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift.
With XLG. Showing some diversity in the approach then.
Show up as a thrifty, but on a much
yes, I know, but we're going to score before half.
Able to find something after conceding the first blood as well. I mean, again, yeah, what do you do if Flickless? Talk about maybe getting on the board here, but Fabinho very unlucky not to find this kill. No Man obviously solo here on long.
Too good.
Now
this guy's a troll, bro.
7. GIANTX still comfortable in the purchase and still a couple of ultimates.
One more round, XLG. Oh yeah, and we have Waylay ult and Brim ult.
ripping that from the start.
Yeah.
Jesus, don't let the counter-strike.
Don't let this guy get one more.
Oh, God,
we know he's long. Chill. Nice kill. Round done. XLG 8-4 half.
It was all-encompassing.
Stay humble, motherfuckers.
And Raga, devastating impact in his work. That Waylay looking good in his
Stay
hands.
humble.
Absolutely beautiful execution here.
Arsenal down 2-0.
Everything towards the start of this round. That's
that's cap. That's cap. There's no way we'd concede 2.
GIANTX.
One, sure.
Didn't even let GIANTX have a chance.
No,
that's cap.
So pacey. West side.
That's cap. No way.
And I don't think he's given much play. Oh!
Come on, buddy.
Oh, it's not buddy. Right end the half there, but 4-8. What a score for XLG, Mike.
Absolutely explosive. GIANTX, few glimmers of hope here and there. Good string of rounds to make a recovery, but unfortunately can't bring it much closer.
I'm not watching the game on the second monitor. I'm looking at you fucking morons telling me 2-0.
Doing at the end. Good to see life in GIANTX, but going to see a whole lot more.
City scored 0-1 lol. City scored 0-1 lol. Dude, listen, it's actually good that City scored. Let me explain why. Arsenal plays with more urgency when they're finally down. If it's 0-0, they play like pussies the whole time. But as soon as the goal is conceded, they start playing with more urgency. Obviously, we're going to score 1 before half.
About this team, why are you supporting them? Is it the organization? Is it one player specifically? Tell me about it.
I mean, GIANTX is like a family.
Thank you for the prime.
What's special about it. We all feel like a family. We support all together, players, staff, fans. We are all connected in such a special way, and we feel the same about the team and the guys. We feel passion about the esports, and that's it. We support each other.
That's it, and we can see it for sure. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait que vous soutenez GX? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en particulier? Est-ce que c'est le club? Eh ben GIANTX, c'est comme une famille. Pour nous, on se soutient tous avec le staff, les joueurs, etc. Et je pense que ça se voit. Indeed. And my second question is going to be about this match. We've seen the boys struggling, you know, a little bit on bind. So which message do you want to tell the players?
FNS, your viewers are mean.
Cheer them up a little bit.
Just how it'd be here. It's just how it'd be here.
Hit your shots, have
what am I supposed to do? Moderate a chat with this many people? Not a chance. Say what you want.
Together, juntos. Let's go.
Vamos, indeed, of course. Donc deuxième question, on a vu les joueurs de GX qui galéraient un petit peu sur bind. C'est quoi le message que tu as envie de envoyer?
Do your job as a mod and ban them then.
Et essayez aussi de viser la tête, ça peut être pas mal. Thank you so much, gracias. Thank you for joining me, boys. And we're gonna see if GX can take back their confidence on bind.
Did you see the one Fnatic fan trying to get the camera shot? With a boaster.
What's the score? 8-4.
Absolutely shameless.
Foul behavior.
I will say,
8-4 map 1.
One of the best
first half.
Fan clubs to have out to the studio in Berlin.
That is true.
Always bring the noise. I think actually reflected here from the interview. Did you have a chance to check in here?
All of us are mean, including Unk. I'm not mean.
No surprise.
I'm not mean. You guys are just not
really stretching ahead in that regard. And,
very bright.
I mean, happy we're having an explosive start. It was Raga to really set things in motion.
I love you guys, though.
Happy way to start delivering towards the midway in that first half.
And quietly, No Man not too far away from it either. He's having a very good performance here. That Sky looking quite nice in his hands too. But yeah, happy way to me is...
Just let me know when it's 1-1, chat. Kind of just let me know when it's 1-1. Right? It's coming soon. Just let me know, yeah? Just let me know so I can go see the goal.
I bought his tickets 2 months ago to see Paper X, and he won't see him play. Does that mean he was expecting him in the lower bracket?
That's crazy. Fake fan?
We need to pick him check.
Plastic fans out here? Damn. Okay, so side swap in effect.
Let's go. This pistol is very, very, very important. Happy way, you know what to do.
See what they look like when they're setting their own.
These guys don't know what to do on attack side. You know that. Read them like a book. Remember what the bonus round?
Get Showers control at least.
Oh, is it this first gun round?
Towards a later A piece here. Still 3 members of XLG with an early rotation.
XLG really dedicated towards backside, not even really contesting front.
There's no way it's 0-2. There's no way. It's impossible.
Showers.
Oh, this could be a really awkward timing for them, but actually works out quite well to at least fight off Showers. They're really trying to double down on this, but they're being
nice,
pinched.
Happy way.
Happy way, the one to stay alive and deal out that extra touch of damage.
No.
And Araga gets beheaded by Grubinho, leaving just Viva alive, and he was far away. He wasn't part of that initial A approach.
He has smokes though.
Cloud that's probably
Sam would win
up.
this.
Let's see if we can dig him out of this awkward position.
Smoke down.
Wait, that smoke got him. That smoke got him.
Out a little bit with that.
Fake smoke doing enough.
I mean, the smoke was on showers here.
Yeah.
So maybe just fully expecting that's the CT push for sure.
That's kind of sick. All right, you got another one of those, Viva? Let's see. He's smoking off the spike.
Good molly.
Gonna invest molly too. It's gonna force forward Aura. Yeah, I just think the time's a little late. Nice try there. Aura though gonna catch him in the end, playing the time very well. And it felt like that was such a thin margin from kind of swinging one way or the other, right? We had this kind of like push up late with Showers.
It's 8-4, 8-5, whatever. It's not that bad.
Credit to XLG to be so decisive in their approach to a 3-man stack on A.
The Grubinho hit some bangers here. He hit some bangers. I'll give it to him.
So quickly.
Good job, guys.
With the backstab. Again, just paying no attention towards lamps.
Honestly, I was a little thrown off by that whistle too.
I already want those wingman hats.
Reminded me of the Vuvuzelas. Vuvuzelas?
Huh?
In South Africa?
Well,
y'all know what I'm talking about?
Here right now. Yeah. Don't worry about it. He's
boy.
fine. West side.
Ton of damage done through this smoke, by the way.
Why do you hate EMEA? I don't. I just want someone to win 2-0. XLG seems to be the closest to that.
He's having a nightmare, isn't he? 3-11.
I mean, you see the way in which he was dying in the first half is not much for him to do in some of these rounds. No. We're tasked here with... was he heard? No, Raga doesn't seem to be looking this direction.
I need Rick would have heard those stuff. Not the case.
Oh no.
Hathaway really wants him dead, but GIANTX is playing live basically.
Eco around, who cares?
Roaming pack.
Cannot get bonus though.
Plants in.
So help me God, if GX starts coming back, I'm going to start supporting them too.
Again, they can afford to lose two. Two of those ghosts there, one with Flickless, one with Westside. Otherwise, obviously, wanting to keep those Bulldogs in play. Supplement that bonus coming up as Viva. Well, I think we know how this one ends.
Yeah, with only a classic.
Shubs, thank you for the prime.
I'm sure he's going to have much of an opportunity here, but whether or not anybody from GIANTX is going forwards again, Cloud.
Just let me know, guys. Just let me know when it's 1-1.
Happy to go forwards and take an orb where you can, to be honest with you.
Ooh, Aura.
No way, it's 2-0. Stop capping, man.
Right? Yeah, right. Yeah, got a little sketchy. A little sketchy, all good. And again, if you were worried, Cloud did drop off that Bulldog to West Side, so able to keep that in play regardless. It's all good. 6-8, the scoreline closing in now.
No 2-0. Thank you, mods. Okay. Jesus Christ, I hate you fucking twerps.
Side, right?
Yeah.
But I love you guys, though.
That's unfortunate.
Y'all be playing too much, man.
With a well-invested bonus here. Chance for GIANTX to replicate some of the success that XLG had to kick this map off.
Cloud is really close to that ult too.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, he's been doing very well early on. Farming those ult orbs up.
It's an A-pop. We know it's
nice. Challenging
please keep the lights
here, but Aura so quickly with the pinch once more.
How is he cleanly getting that kill through smoke?
Playing a 2x speed of everyone else. Every time that XLG
they get bombed down for free.
On Showers,
good doggy.
He is the problem behind them.
How is Aura getting away with this nonsense without losing a single piece of health? Okay, there. He's half HP.
Unconfirmed damage, but we know it's there. Down to 40 HP on Aura. Post plant now in play.
W Molly. W Molly. Fucking W Molly.
The orb to go up.
Spam his ass.
Dips back in. XLG
please. This is the biggest kill.
Trying to push back some of those more contested sides of this one. Westside was affected by this, hindered, slowed.
Fantastic retake coming in. Fantastic.
Draw the util. It's Hathaway.
Guys, chill.
The bodies leaving Cloud and Aura standing, but time is the factor here. Cloud, I don't think he can do this one alone here, but the fly in, the time.
What?
Oh my God.
You don't see that often.
I was like, he's got it.
I thought he had it.
I mean, we couldn't see the spike, but it still felt like there was enough time there.
0.01 again.
Right down to the millisecond.
What was it, 0.01? Oh.
I mean, it almost
my
looked like he had it from his POV.
I know. No, they got beaten. It's like, yeah, meant that. All good.
So bonus converted here.
Damn.
In nail-biting fashion for GIANTX. but 3 on the board. Ults now again, Cloud, the one that we were talking about, but Ara also has his showstopper now.
Raga has a Vandal though, so hold on. There. Said it.
Look at the progress outside Hookah though.
Yeah.
Happyway's got himself into such a weird spot.
I guess no one's policing it early, but it looks like there was a glance. Oh.
Wait, that's a big kill.
Oh.
That's a big kill. That's a very, very big kill. They still have good ults though. They have Gecko ult. Happy way.
Happy way. How is Cloud in that? But they now know.
Wait,
right?
they're still going A though. They're still going A.
Raga over.
Are you crazy?
Kind of escort the VIP. Can we set him up? They still have a couple of sheriffs, but by all accounts, aside from that, it's not too much. Plant is.
How does this bomb go down?
Nice,
Coconut.
What is that?
Let's go. Let's go. We're back. We're fucking back.
But they did the damage. How have they done that?
That's another round.
We're back.
GIANTX, again, this year have looked so good in terms of anti-ecos.
Yeah.
Big credit in their fundamentals. XLG repeating success here on a lesser purchase.
Oh.
A Nats? He pulled a Nats?
Oh.
Enemy remaining. Don't miss me too much.
That's absolutely wild from XLG to find their first in the second half
And
here.
it breaks the money of
Yeah,
GX.
yeah. Well, because everyone died on the bonus, right? So it's
They do have good ults though. There could be some aggro play. We got to be aware of the aggro plays.
And like half of that I want to kind of put in towards Happyway able to push out.
Potential rush.
I guess it was through Hookah and just tuck it into that corner. Good info, good rotation, great
They're not going to use them. They're saving. They're not going
bloody hell.
to. Raga runs shit. Raga runs shit, and they use Ray's ult. Please.
Look,
Clean round. Clean round.
This time they're going to push further. Raga learning on the job, basically. But GIANTX going to once again work out a plan, but to try and defend this with only those sheriffs, that Stinger.
Look at the space he hit.
They're gonna need
What the
something.
fuck?
That's a
He
great
dinks
tag
him.
from Cloud.
A ton of damage done, actually.
It's a little jiggle peek from the dog. All good.
Coconut.
Having confidence now in these peaks.
Molly that
here.
shit.
Flying back through West Side. Still gonna
Not
line
this
up
guy.
the
Not this guy with the sheriff. Nice. We had to use 14 ults to kill him.
No way out for West Side. Cloud.
Not a
Can't
chance.
do enough
Not a
himself.
chance.
It's 3
Yup.
players. Flickless can't
Yup.
do a thing.
I like that.
XLG. It looked
I like that a lot.
GIANTX had the cure.
Oh, he pied.
They had the
Oh, he actually
thing
pied.
They needed to pull this game back. But last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the time is just off here for Grabino. Like I said, it's the second time he's caught out on the back of that gravity launch towers.
Yep.
West Side, you can see their hands off the keyboard. It's such a brutal combo between Viva and Raga.
XLG 10. You guys have 10, and you have Viper ult here. You have Viper ult here. All they have is... Actually, they have good ults. They have good ults. We need Coconut's ult. We need Coconut's ult. Can we get it? Can we get it at long?
Up to something.
They're trying to stop it.
Mike, I think they're up to something.
Might be a crunch on the back of the dog here.
Hello.
Well, fuck it. We'll take it. No Astro Wall.
Cloud.
We'll take it.
Enough to trade it out. You're right. So
We'll take it. No
big
Astro Wall.
investment for that, but
They don't have
again,
smokes
this
anymore.
damage.
It's worth. That is a worth trade.
Grubby's having a brutal game, man. He's
Yeah,
having a tough
between
one.
Grubby and Flickless as certainly not able to get themselves into this opening map.
They have no smokes. It's worth it.
Curiosity is peaking for No Man as well. Very close by to potentially recheck it, and now he's got support from Coconut. Are they
Wait.
going to lay play on this?
Whoa,
They
whoa, whoa,
are.
whoa, whoa, guys, run away, run away. It didn't work. It didn't work.
On GIANTX's side, but they've seen enough here. This still feels like it's going to be
Monster on the
building towards
loose.
that B site.
We have 3 here, though. It's
Stall
okay.
out long, but they're very deep on this already.
Kill this guy, we win.
Certainly have.
Kill this guy, we win.
Man needs to get Ara out of this corner, but he can't do it. He does manage to take down Flickless though, but Ara and West Side from the grave able to deal with Coconut there, leaving just Viva alive. Now,
They TP.
positioning ain't bad. Deciding to let Wingman do his job. Take a gamble. Finally denies Molly towards long. This is nice.
No, they're double peaked. We have to collapse them.
An easy
That's the only
position
way
for
if he
them,
collapses
but
them.
They have the numbers.
Just like pre-fire
Viva
collapse.
now, having a check. Has a look.
Nice try.
Has a kill.
Nice try. Nice try. They used all their
Again,
ults.
these trades, Mike,
Except
they
a
are
wall.
clean.
Whatever. They used everything else.
Viva again
Who cares?
tasked with an awkward situation.
XLG still has
Decides
plenty of
to
money. They have
deny
money
the
for one
plant, try
goodbye.
and lock them out. Allows GIANTX to stack up for a 2v1.
How did Ara live there? He delayed enough for his teammates to get to help with the satchel.
As soon as he crest that corner,
It was actually good what he did.
Again, a trade on himself. But Another on the board here. Within 2 on this opening map. Do you have the divide here for
Saka's warming up. I'm telling you, before halftime, we'll get it.
Closest for the pit.
What's the minute at right now? How's the game? The Arsenal game. Stop saying 0-2, bro. Stop.
Gee, look as if they're happy to stack up once
30
more.
minutes, okay.
The mistake on the boombot though actually allows XLG
Beautiful!
to make a play like this.
Sensational, if I may.
The smallest error
Happy way, you know what to do. Perfect smoke.
Such a profound moment.
Perfect
for
smoke by
XLG.
the brim.
And that spike left
Could
alone
not have
to
been
be
better
recovered,
timed.
Yes, by West
They
side.
can have the bomb. Who cares?
Might be damage done by
Oh, it's free. It's free. They don't even have a smoke. They're going through without a smoke.
Into this corner.
Take him out.
Going to see the cross from
It's
Rubinho,
too free. It's
but
too
we'll
free.
see
It's too
Flick.
fucking free.
A chance to split this potentially.
There's a guy across. There's.
Just losing one now. We'll find the response.
It's okay. Stay alive. Stay alive, Argo. We have it.
Brings it to a 2v4.
We have showers as well. Stay alive.
Side. Will come in. Just Viva trailing here. No man almost just needs to wait this out.
This is the game-winning round. Game-winning round for XLG.
Somewhat secure. They can then process of elimination.
Win round, win
Where
game.
the others currently sit. Raga
Later.
puts his body on the line for that look.
We know he's
Draws
up.
out Rubinho,
Beautiful.
but
GG. Nice
he
try.
tries West side
GG.
and falls,
GG.
and
GG.
this was
GG.
too
GG.
simple.
Nice try.
XLG. I love what we saw there.
Yeah.
Quick, decisive, made the most of that
That's
moment.
game.
I gotta say,
That is game. That is as game as game gets.
You see the confidence now just.
Wow. Could not have been. Could not have ran a better setup there.
Oh,
Great trap. Great.
Game by game,
said
this guy.
just so sharp.
Rarga's on point,
I
huh?
don't even know if the boombot would have made all of that much of a difference, but you can see the frustration. You can see the annoyance on that one. Are not happy about it, but still credit to XLG, given just that small opportunity, and look what they do with it. Looking to exploit that further with the Outlaw up against this very broken
All they have is Astro Wall and a very broken buy. Don't throw now.
Of change.
Do not throw now. We have Outlaw as well. Rarga has all of short A. We could rotate, over-rotate a B at any point. They're doing a set strat.
No man towards long. Flash.
This Viper Molly should stop them.
The pacing here.
Molly, 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 Molly. Oh, he ulted.
Try and catch somebody off
Oh
guard.
my god, I'm nervous. Wait, Happy Way.
Ara not going to be able to catch
Happy Way.
ahead of the pit though.
Oh my god. He's looking for him. Ara, blind shot, but it works. No man in the meantime does catch Cloud. But
We ult there. We ult there instead of mollying and just winning the round regular.
Turns around,
Good awareness, man.
Rubinho has had his number read the whole game. But a 3v3.
Please.
Good chance for GIANTX here. Time on their side.
Good trade. Oh, he's gonna hear this guy.
Traded out here.
The long guy's gonna hear him.
2 now, Flickless and West Side.
Nah, Flickless is in a good spot. Hard to clear.
Convert this Raga taking his sweet time.
Flickless in a god spot.
Get going now though. That clock is going to start ticking.
Flickless knows.
The time determining the outcome potentially here. Flickless is going to find Raga, leaving Viva with nothing to do.
This is just.
really.
I don't agree with this Happy Way
He knows
play.
it as well.
Ulting there.
Save.
I don't agree
GIANTX
at all.
Scrapping their way back into
I don't
this
agree.
game. Pushing up another round. Keeping that scoreline at least in a respectable area.
Great way to navigate through the pit as well. I think it's actually only the drop off top site that gives Ara an idea.
This Happy Way ult, I just don't like it. I don't like it.
Lovely MasterCard.
It just lets them go all around the bomb
maybe
site.
just catch one person off guard, but GIANTX actually able to stick the landing in terms of site control. Maybe a little frustrating to watch that one play out, but credit to GIANTX.
Now they have a chance. Now they actually have a chance. They have Raze ult, Astro Wall, Viper ult for fucking post.
Scrappy team, gritty team.
Well, they might continue with this pace, Lauren.
Yeah, they're gonna keep doing set plays. They don't want to default anymore. They keep dying on defaults. GX is just running set plays over and over again now. They know.
Up towards lamps. Mosh can be sent in to try and stall the plant. Dizzy up top. GIANTX clear backside, but they haven't cleared
my
site
god,
itself.
Coconut, please.
Shower's
Coconut,
still a
please.
question
Please,
mark.
you're by yourself.
Drybox
Why are you
still a
1v2ing
question
right?
mark. It gets cleared. Plant now in, and then the Viper's pit on top.
Double flank though.
They still have Raze ult, by the way, chat.
Back this way, but can have his hands full. Happy Way
Save,
the first
just
of all.
save, man.
Seeker's
Just
invested,
wait.
no man will trade.
Yeah,
Does no man aware? Is he aware of the shower guy?
Here comes the crunch. Ara trying to make sure he keeps this space
Yes!
safe. No man, brave in approach. And now GIANTX starting to dwindle in numbers. Ara
He
still
did.
digging deep here. Still has to try and hold on. It's
He's
all
a
on Viva
genius. He
again.
waited to
And
get
once
shot
again,
before
GIANTX
ulting.
is scrapping
He
around.
waited to get shot before
Resilient
ulting.
to
Ara.
the final two.
Decay brings Viva all the way down to 26 HP.
Oh my god, all because they get fucking force bot loss.
Left with no safety net whatsoever, Lauren. GIANTX desperate to continue with this tempo. Will be rewarded for it. Again, the flank coming through very, very early on. Very unfortunate for Raga not to find that one. Again, the near sight actually taking effect as well on Ara.
That's disgusting. It's disgusting that they've thrown this game away.
Oh, Stingers now. 2 Vandals, 2 Sheriffs. A precarious position for both sides and a catch. Only a second, but does he get close down?
It's disgusting what they've done here. Absolutely nasty. Nasty work.
Investing that Dizzy instantly. That panic coming into effect. Yeah. Fast flank on the way again.
A little bit lazy from Raga because the recall's actually set up all the way on the back of the barrier. GIANTX disrespecting where Grubinho has fallen previously. A happy way here. Very early on, but it's only a stinger.
There's got to be a hero. Is it going to be Happy Way? They are not aware.
To make this work.
They are not aware of this, but he has to get at least 2 kills.
We've seen it traditionally going through that standard way on the flank. Cloud managed to do that 1-for-1 trade last time. He's opting for showers as the positioning actually deny on the plant. That's big.
He has to get this next one. He has to.
Flicker's gonna fall, but Happy Way has been caught. Westside taking no prisoners here, and rightly Smokes in the meantime. Viva is doing this.
Viva, you know he's close.
He's putting Cloud and Westside right into the crosshairs. Still, it's
they can't throw. They can't. Yes.
Viva's had a round.
End it. End it. Please end it. End it. End it. End it.
This time, able to get across the line.
Another light buy. The XLG are able to win out. I mean, Viva just goes huge here.
This is just a competition who can throw harder.
Perfect synergy.
This is just a competition who can throw harder, actually.
Oh, that's magic from Viva, though.
Oh, Westside a victim of his own util. But what a round. GIANTX will call a timeout here. As XLG
sensational.
Punch the 12th on the board.
Try to have a little glimpse here. I don't think it's great for GIANTX.
No, for GIANTX. I mean, it looks as if they're toying with the idea of just rounding out with Sheriffs for the time being. But
chat, the second this map ends, I'm running to watch my TV for the next map starts. I'm letting you know now.
But yeah, that's scary. Was that the 3rd or 4th time now where they've lightly invested a Stinger, a Sheriff, maybe one.
It's clear they need me over there.
And they've looked more comfortable in some of these lighter purchases. And this is when GIANTX have actually taken control of the pacing, the tempo, the early rounds.
And I have to highlight, Happy Way's passing that time, a little bit of variation on it, hugely rewarded.
Arsenal's playing, yeah, they're playing City. They're down to 0-1 right now.
And it is Raga and Happy Way top of the board. Viva now starting to get, it's a
Viva quietly,
effort.
by the way, has crept up towards, well, it's 18, 19, 20 at the top of the board.
Come on, come on, come on. End it. Look at their fucking buy.
Oh,
look at their buy. Thank God Happy Way doesn't have his stupid ass Viper ult.
They gotta make this work. Cloud has ult.
We have 4A.
They tried to supplement this buy with whatever they could.
Okay, good molly. Great molly.
Phantom of Vandal there.
They think we have showers still.
A bit of chip early on too.
Very good, very good. Stop their early shower take. They don't have that space anymore.
Yeah.
They then try and this out potentially.
Is this like a weird read we have? Are we ever going to rotate at any point? Oh, we're going to TP when this guy sees one. I got it.
As to the setup, but GIANTX seem to have sniffed it out already. Conscious of a TP
Stop saying F. No, no, no. Cap. Stop that.
Divide. Going to be invested here.
Dog. Gonna spot a little bit.
No F. Okay.
How to play this though? You can't stand against 3 on long. There's still too much util. So sits into the cubby but tries to pick his poison.
Oh, Grubinho's got
it. There's no way Grubinho gets that. Cloud now should be the knife in the back. And he is good for 1, but then there's a quick trade. But it's down to the players with the rifles now, Mike.
An opportunity to reset on site.
We lost.
Get themselves tucked in.
The round is over. We lost.
To hold down the fort towards
Do we have any util? Nothing. We have absolutely nothing.
Yeah, 2 long. 1 site. That's
a measly smoke is what we have.
To opt for here. The smoke's going to allow for the drop down from XLG.
does
It's over, man.
time
Just
well
fuck
here.
this, fuck
Aura
this
then
shit.
double checks west side, shows them why he can hold this, but it's Happy Way.
It's planted for them as well. It's just over. It's
To
just
play with, but not masses. 2 kills. A wild shot. But he's been caught. GIANTX just need to play this right. Play this calm. Oh, no.
it's not possible. Get out of there, bro. Just save. Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
It's been quiet, but a key kill to get them up to 11.
And making that trip work now on the other side.
No,
of the
man.
court.
Are you fucking serious?
That hookah dropout, so brutal. A crucial kill from Gravino as well. You see he's caught off guard. This pinch, even though it's dealt with, Cloud got his one. Trim the fat a little bit.
Let's go. Does it break the buy back, or how's their money looking for XLG?
I mean, XLG are fairly comfortable. It's going to be Viva that's going to be struggling. Just the bucket to bring into this, but actually, yeah, Happy Way on a judge.
See how close.
No, GX just win now.
Guardian still for Gravino too.
I just had deja vu. I feel like we've been here in this exact same situation before. With an Arsenal game going on too.
Nothing in the form of ultimates here, so fairly vanilla in terms of opportunities here for both teams. GIANTX again planting the seed, get themselves set up for potentially.
The fuck just happened? That's so trippy.
A TP rotate.
This is actually so trippy what just happened.
Very patient here.
Please, man. Please, please. We have 3A.
Saw them kick up a gear, shift gear.
There are no ults to play with. This is skill v skill.
Play site, which does worry me slightly. That judge is very proficient.
Raga, you know what to do, buddy. Yes, that's one. That's fucking. They cannot take U-Haul anymore.
Happyway gets the upgrade and gets away.
Later.
Stalls him out. Raga's going to see the rest. And he gets a couple of shots as well.
Oh my
but the
God,
chip
that was-
towards Aura, but the plant is now in. Man advantage to XLG.
It's over.
Aura trying to even that
It's
up
over.
by removing Raga.
We lost.
Swing back side.
It's going to overtime.
Fighting as one.
It's going to overtime.
It's just Viva and Noman, and Viva was the one with that judge. Wait.
Stupid ass fucking
Also
scenes,
does
man.
have a classic.
That damage onto Cloud.
Pop flash. He actually fakes the flash, allows him out. That's nice. But do they still clear the position? It looks like they will. Viva has. Wait, it's a 2v2. They can smoke this spike. This isn't comfortable. This could be.
LOS.
Wait, Mike, I'm worried.
What's that?
I'm
He's got him off.
worried. No man is still here. Vulnerable though in a 1v1 now. Grubino down on just that Guardian. But the time is ticking. No man goes for the swing.
He doesn't have time.
But the time is surely too late. We're going out of here all the way through.
Tied up here, forcing overtime. GIANTX feels like clinging to life here, but able to get this one across the line, Lauren.
Dog shit.
And it felt close.
He didn't have it. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. He didn't have
The
it.
fight backside, that is such a bold
He did not have
move
it.
to make,
Try.
right?
This is where GIANTX have looked.
But why not
fantastic
try?
this
He didn't
year
have it. Doesn't
in
matter.
terms of synchronized fundamentals. Certainly making a display here.
Oh, I was excited. Damn.
OT it is.
Either way, he didn't have it. Be right back.
What a chance for maybe both teams to catch their breath.
Nah, behave.
On top of that.
No, that's not. That can't be right.
The words that shan't be spoken.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't want to hear a word.
I mean, it's usually a celebration. Somebody spilled a drink somewhere.
I think it's like a stood up, cheered,
earphones out.
Earphones out.
Yep.
But all good.
Short and sweet.
Just how we like
Just
it.
a teaser for you.
12-12. Now, starting this one out, it will be XLG on the attack and GIANTX defending first. Oh man, this is heating up. I gotta say as well, if you're XLG, what you eye up? Going to that B side felt foul up against West side.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it really is. Again, well, one thing for West Side as well on the deadlock, he's so
I had to
good
watch a little
at
bit.
just
I had to watch a
minor
little bit. I had
adjustments
to watch a little bit of
setup.
the game. I had to. I'm sorry.
Cloud.
We have full possession right now. I had to watch it. You don't know. You get it.
Start like that in a minute.
Someone fucking win. I don't care. I don't care, man. Someone.
Posture up a little bit.
But it's got to be XLG.
Oh no.
I mean,
This
he's
feels
got
like
company.
a disaster in the making. Or potentially a miracle in the making. It depends which side you're coming from. But Aura will wait.
No,
Rubinho helps him.
It's over.
Trains his eyes on the first
And
fight,
that's
the
it.
second.
That's game.
Oh, it
What
is
a choke.
blender
What
of
a choke
bodies.
this is.
GIANTX at the helm of it.
Leaving just
Don't get me wrong, it's not a 12-5, but it's quite the choke here.
Bravery to play up in OT. As you said, a bit of posturing, but God, did it work.
No man to try and recover. West side there to shut it down and take the first OT.
Disgusting. Actually disgusting.
Put themselves 1 round ahead.
All because Happyway decided to ult at 11-8.
To close out the first map of this series. XLG's pick. Don't forget that.
Good reminder.
I will never forget this ult.
Times you've talked about this, that slow start.
Enemy remaining.
Give them a bit of time. Don't believe what you see in those first, 8 rounds.
Nice! Thank you. You never really see that. And again, coming back to the
whistle? I don't know.
The lighter purchases and how hyper-aggressive GIANTX like to be in thrifty rounds. Again, they never usually make many switch up. When they're playing from behind, you never see them kind of back into their shells. They're still so keen to take the fight to their opponents, throw them off balance, and really be a spanner in the works effectively, which is, well, summarizes their performance in the EMEA this year in general.
Yeah, it certainly does. XLG's timeout here, you can see Coach there, mostly the one kind of leading the conversation. And for XLG, it's been a good game from them. I don't think I can really discredit that.
No, I feel like we're kind of in the same boat we were versus Sentinels the other day. XLG stepping up to the plate here, like I said, playing with a bit
disgusting.
more freedom.
Now I'm gonna go, and it's gonna be halftime already.
Secondary pressures. Raga certainly. I mean,
it's gonna be fucking halftime because these guys could have finished the game.
Way more comfortable. Not just confident, but comfortable going forward.
Looks like a new man to my eyes, I'll say it. I wasn't on board the Raga hype train until I've seen him now starting to perform. You saw the regional upswings, but it's all about that big stage for me.
You've got to translate that to a global.
And it certainly looks like he is, but he's not there yet on the other side. Aura sitting in the limelight now with a lead of 13-12.
I need XLG to just at least win. This is a joke.
Aura, somebody who's been under scrutiny for,
they cannot lose this map, man.
On-stage performance. Currently 24-19 here at Paris. Certainly the driving force in map 1 here for GIANTX.
Very much so. And again, you looked at the beginning, he wasn't having a highlight game.
No, certainly
that
not.
operator out, started to slowly climb back. From that point onwards, he's become pretty damn filthy.
Yeah, the catalyst for him for sure.
No, stop. You guys are capping. Is it 1-1? Is it 1-1? Is it 1-1?
Side B.
If it is, you're capping.
Still.
Nice.
Deep insertion here towards Showers for West Side, and 2 players
I hate
towards
everyone.
Short. So expecting the TP crunch once more. Haven't drawn a rotation though.
I hate everyone, bro.
Nice molly. Good stall. Viva. We'll try and play his life well here. The rest of the team sitting a bit deeper back towards CT, opting to give up some of the site.
Oh, hang on. Being stuck in there? No, he's got the stim down, so
5v5 post plant.
to break himself out of there pretty quickly, but a full
Sky
5v5.
is still in another universe.
Comfort zone.
He's not even in the same map anymore.
Welcome to the mess. It's about to get hectic.
Of course.
As he goes up, that kind of indicates those first couple of steps of playing this back through is going to begin, but it's Aura they're going to meet first with Flickless. Over towards that lounge push out.
Yeah, just end this shit. Fucking actually a joke. I actually cannot believe this.
Way to push up, finds another body to drop.
What a toss.
Exceptional form from Aura.
What a toss.
Who was a highlight initially, dead and buried. It's 14 for GIANTX.
What an absolute toss.
Start happened again, but an explosive finish to map 1.
Absolutely. GIANTX looking phenomenal here in terms of the clawback in on Vine.
I'm gonna go watch the game.
Back after this break.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
what's the holdup? Chat. What's the holdup? What's the holdup?
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
They want Trossard carded? Trossard threw the ball at Silva. So Silva's just sitting on the fucking ground crying? I fucking hate these players. Actual fucking shameless motherfuckers. Bro looks like he's actually about to pass away on that ground. Green Cyan, thank you for the prime. What's up, man? And Bogey, thank you for the prime. Fuck Silva. Fuck Man City. Dog shit ass money ass team. Fucking joke. Shitters. Bernardo threw the ball on Trossard and he threw it back, and Bernardo threw himself on the ground. Yeah, I'm actually not surprised at all. These guys are fucking actual divas. I can't wait for the equalizer is going to be so nice. When we win this game is going to be so nice. Genuinely can't wait. He got hit in the balls, man. No, he didn't. No, he did not. So cooked. So cooked. So let's just look at the stats here. I can't believe it. 11-8 up. 11-8 up and you do this. Wow, this is crazy though. He actually shit on them. Everyone else is positive. This game should not have gone in GX's favor. You had 12-5. Fuck off. Fuck right off. That's why I'm retired. So should they all retire as well? Happy Way ults in the B bomb site, dude. He knows they're broke. He knows the exec is coming. He knows the rotates are late. And you're ulting. Of course they're going to just spam in there. It's just gross. Yeah, if he mollies Hookah with the Viper Wall, the entire game is over. The Raze ults, satchels out, dies. 5v4. The rest are stuck. Game over right there. And instead, he proceeds to ult, which allows the entire GX team to run through the B-bomb site and just be anywhere. I can't believe this. Is it halftime yet? It is. Unbelievable. Please. Saka, Eze. Saka comes in, Eze comes in. We equalize. And then a last minute winner.
On that map, well, a bit of a struggle to kind of adjust to the timing
Declan
of
Rice.
XLG. So how much of a challenge was pacing for you guys?
To be honest, I don't think that the problem was pacing that much. It was mostly the opposite one, that we were like...
I'm telling you, City's gonna choke.
Which we shouldn't do. So... but we managed after the timeout to speak about what we shouldn't do and how we should treat them, like, because we played team with a like similar style before. So I was just reminding them that, like, okay, guys, this is the team we played already against, like, similar. I just want you to do pretty similar way of how we beat them.
Well, next up is Ascent. You guys have great memories there, especially with Aura and Flickless, right? So what are your expectations for map 2?
To be honest, no expectations. We will see how it goes. It's just like, if you want to win, you just play game by game. You will see how it goes, and that's it. No expectations.
Thank you for your insights. Best of luck.
Thank you.
GIANTX not losing map 1? What is this feeling? We could get used to this.
I definitely could, especially the way that map went. It was so exciting to see. XLG started off so strong on the map. We thought that maybe they had their number.
Yeah, and speaking of starting strong, we saw Coconut with a great hype.
Let me cook the roster that can beat G2 right now. Oxy, EU, Xander, Baby Bay, Redux, Zelsis as sub, Potter as coach, FNS as assistant coach.
Bonus. They had amazing opportunities.
We wouldn't get more than 3 rounds, dude.
Where Coconut hits these 2 kills in towards U-Haul, and they end up winning this eco round. They won at least 2 ecos.
I'd make sure of it.
Half. But despite all of these heroics, it was still GX to win out, and I think a lot of the credit to it, I honestly want to give to Westside. I love the way that he was
also
playing
put me as assistant
with this deadlock.
coach.
I think that he had great ideas with the net to set Aura up to get a lot of these opening picks, and their post plants were also so good with this composition.
The walls were great. The ultimates, so many deadlock ultimates that we see going into nowhere. This actually had an impact in the game. So lots of the fact that we got to see it to the overtime. Happy way, but also amazing.
How long have you been an Arsenal supporter for?
We were highlighting him
since I was like
into the game. Him
7.
on the Waylay here, especially on the defense, and the round
So
that we just showed.
13,
It all started off with him getting aggressive, then just going back. Something that the agent is going to allow for yourself. Could have gone out either way.
Well, we heard what Pipson had to say already, so let's send it back down and see what Coach Havoya had to say ahead of map 2.
Jen here with XLG's Havoya. Havoya, now we saw Rarga shifting over to
26
Waylay
years
from
and
the
no
raid.
trophies.
What's the plan to outpace
You're
GIANTX
brain dead.
today?
In case that he plays Waylay, is nothing specific. We already used it before. It just depends on him. Whatever he prefers to play, he just take it. So just we let him play Waylay because he's being more confident in it. And today's plan is show the confidence. For me, it's like more confident team gonna win. Thank you.
So showing the confidence will be very important, right? What do you think you guys need other than the confidence in map 2? Because we really want to see that triple sentinels on Lotus too.
I think we should bring the energy from the first half of the map, because we started really well on Bind, and then when we switch to defense,
it was the 11-8 round, man.
Locked in too much. We start giving too much space. So I think we should jump back and just take the fights.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Best of luck.
He's right. They did have a terrific start. You know, I want to give a lot of credit to Viva as well. If he had a really good
favorite Arsenal player growing up was Bergkamp.
But Ascent is where I get very nervous for them, because GX have been really, really good here.
They just
Geeker, thank you, the Prime Man.
The de facto best team at this tournament on this map, and Aura was incredible on the first map of this series. He's going on to Ascent.
Standard comps. Thoughts on the latest tweet by Sen CEO? Feels really toxic, especially when the loss is so fresh. That definitely represents the glass half full take. Unfortunately, we got to every upper final but finished 2-2-3. We got to every major, didn't make it out groups twice. We didn't make the adjustments we needed to in game, and we didn't improve substantially from the beginning of the year. Back into the lab. It's not. I don't think that's harsh. I think it's just the truth. Just kind of said it very matter of fact. It is what it is.
Map 1 slip. It's a young team, and this is their last chance.
It is, but for GX, they are on the cusp of qualifying for their first playoffs.
Just the truth.
So let's send it back.
That's just what happened.
With Hansi and Hyper.
Thank you, analysts. And you're right, there is a lot on the line here for these two. The opportunity to walk into the playoffs. A very, very exclusive club of teams have made that there. So this would be a huge
tweet. I didn't see
statement.
it. I'll go check it out.
Could do it now in 2. Now we get to see Aura on that jet, but on the other side, Raga doing the same.
Yeah, and sorry, just to carry on from that as well, but we see Flickless back onto probably the most comfortable agent that he does play. I think it's been the cornerstone of where he's made a name for himself.
Obviously they're going to be disappointed. That was a rough performance from them overall. But also just getting grouped is very bad, considering like it's Sentinels, you know.
Certainly, the head-to-head will be Raga and Ara. Both had explosive map ones.
Yeah, look at the tempo though coming up towards market. Ara straight through. Not really that dissuaded by any of that presence shown yet. So already a slip back towards site from XLG.
They're very passive back there. Wow, what a molly. That's a good molly to clear the backside back right.
Clear off. Paranoia will catch as well.
What an exec. What an exec this is.
Absolutely stunning.
Well
Viva
played.
can do nothing about that.
Yikes.
I'm so impressed with that. The
Jesus, what an exec.
Then that lovely little swing of that paranoia coming through as well.
What an exec that is.
Plan by GIANTX.
Will be a flawless.
You could just tell they were going to shit on them.
Confident start here to the second map. Again, GIANTX always looking deadly in pistols. Usually West Side that takes the limelight there, but
I love this. It's where you meant to play. Happy way
just
blind. Viva maybe able to sit a bit deep,
that util could not have been better.
Beautiful coverage in terms of the utility here.
It's exactly how they dry ran it.
Pressure.
Could not have been more perfect.
Those site players.
Even the fact that Grubinho then can just focus that fight towards the back of site, easily clear it out. He knows what's accessible and what's not. I'm really impressed, and Flickless already off to a good start. You said it as well. A comfort agent for him. Going to start seeing him maybe have a little bit more individual impact now with that in mind. But similar pace right up middle.
Yeah.
XLG, I mean, they just lost this round, but they have to get bonus.
Called upon once more alongside Viva.
Damn, I still can't believe XLG lost that map.
Slow clearance.
That's gonna give GX so much fucking momentum.
Sent out here, but dealt with quickly. Paranoia comes through. Actually, a rare miss from Ahara with the scope.
And Raga showing what he can do on the other side as well. So taking a Grubinho.
They're gonna go B though, aren't they?
That's pretty good damage.
Yeah, and
this guy hears all the rotates.
20. It's gonna certainly slow things down even further for GIANTX.
Or the glass cannon. This is the fight you want.
Needed that.
A safe little body shot for Ara will do the damage.
Ara's probably dead though here.
And when they're gonna at least be able to pick up the weapon, filter it back.
Good drone.
A bit of like a
good drone for him to re-clear this angle.
Ara, do you feel brave enough to go back?
Nice shot.
I mean, they got a tag, but tag ain't gonna be enough.
It's Sova. Oh, never mind. He has a classic.
Just missing the timing here with a couple of squishy members of GIANTX.
Here we go,
well played by GX, I can't lie. Well played, well played.
And sadly, you couldn't quite find the right target. Ended up being kind of Flickless to take most of that fight, and then Ara the one to close it down.
Gonna cycle out the
both rounds so far really well played by GX.
Expect him to maybe even throw the weapon across, and
they did a good job of keeping Ara alive at middle and then having him come so then they could use him as bait.
Yeah, Viva.
And just jump around.
Not gonna have much to
very,
say
very good.
In round 2.
Great start for GIANTX, so you look at confidence, right? After that very slow beginning on bind, which is somewhat to be expected.
2-0 potential? I mean, it's probably now.
The conversation
this is GIANTX map pick as well.
GIANTX have almost.
That's why XLG just had to win on bind.
Now we're here.
I think it's probably over. I don't know how good XLG's ascent is though, so we'll see.
One veteran in the form of Cloud, surrounded by basically rookie
what
experience.
Up, Nikki?
Yeah. And it is a different atmosphere, and you're not playing against the teams you're so familiar with and the play style.
Yeah,
that you
tendencies change up, protocols change, even just those tiny timings can switch up. But that's where credit goes to GIANTX in terms of the fundamentals, in terms of really working on the synergy.
Same. If
GX
GX bonuses them,
look like on the replay,
they're running away with it.
Yeah, can't sing their praises.
They got way too much momentum right now from winning bind. Way too much.
Want to see them progress, that's for sure.
And by my eye, the fact that they're already fighting for that playoff spot here, they're doing it. It's a meteoric rise to form for them.
Okay, straight up B split.
XLG now with their first real purchase coming in. And it is lacking in
just
some
made
areas.
control.
Those Guardians will
Very
be
standard mid control.
A detriment.
Made him use dash.
Once again willing to brawl on middle. This is relentless aggression right up the gut. So, no man, that's a bold swing. Does get one man down.
Really, a KO is just peeking off Cat like that with a Guardian.
Yeah.
After he knows the opponent is middle.
A bit of an island. There's not going to be a ton of pressure coming his way. And going to tuck himself into wine, actually.
I mean, this guy's just the win condition. This guy's just has to get multiple and then keep this space.
Through the motions, trying to isolate engagements.
Oh, they're going B.
And I like the awareness there as well. With Westside falling, you can see Cloud already considering, okay, are they going to try and push maybe an extremity?
No, Rarga. Oh, no. They've read you. They've read you, man.
Caution is being displayed. It's Raga looking to be played in, not maybe, I guess, the cam yet. So as soon as that gets contact, but the paranoia should have affected Raga.
Wow, dude.
Very
Wait, Viva.
Again, Viva's impact that can't be underestimated. Slicing through them from CT. And Cloud's options become nil.
Maybe a chance to catch Coke.
No smoke for mid 3. No smoke for mid 3. Just lost them the round.
I like this though.
That util market was insane though.
Well positioned, even if it gets checked on.
Okay.
There was so few options.
Okay, they still got some fight left in them.
Sort of tempo and pace to try and get the plant in. So very well handled in the end. Got to say it, Viva.
Yeah, another big round from him, shutting down this crunch towards market. And whether or not XLG going to consider really.
Wow, nice shots, man.
Trying to slow this push up.
Saved them. He actually saved them there.
I think the previous forced out by utility and then tucking in, playing anti-flash off the camera here. But again, if GIANTX can draw that first blood, that's when they try and find these favorable engagements, right? A 2v1, a 3v1 potentially somewhere.
Pretty much rely on miracles. Yeah, that smoke. If there's a smoke there, they just lose that round.
Something done here.
For sure.
Being fought for this time. Seeing them much more active and taking a fight on this, putting Westside right through his paces.
They are pushing B on this guy.
Player, but
Westside.
feeling that pressure of a deeper challenge now, and there
what
it
a
is.
kill! What a kill!
He strikes accurately. So Westside removed again.
They are walking back to B main very early though.
The one for GIANTX
this could catch this guy if this KO does manage to rotate.
Actually stacking up behind
but he's not. He's not rotating. They know it's B. They're just full retake A anyway with Cypher util. Okay, XLG surely.
Up towards B main.
Oh, the retags.
Viva just on a cheeky little off angle. Paranoia will only catch on to Raga though.
Okay, XLG should flawlessly win this round.
Oh, nice shot though towards Ara. And a little bit
nice fucking turn. Nice turn, Raga. Nice turn.
From Raga. It's Flickless alone here. And little by little,
good round.
XLG
Good round. Good round. Wait, that's still good round.
Okay,
great round. Okay, XLG looks good. They've stabilized.
But slightly off on the timing there. I think it's actually Flickless's flash.
Saka as A on. All right, well, it's their last chance. I think we'll equalize. I'm very confident we'll equalize.
Yeah. And again, the fact that no one was able to kind of fill that space quickly enough to get a quick trade on it, you know, as diligently as you'd hope, making the best of a bad situation. You're going to probably see it maybe here. There's the flash, and yeah, I do think you're right. Eaten by Groovy.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen GIANTX kind of rely on that a number of times, but they're usually tucked against that wall.
There's no way we don't score. I can't believe that. At home as well, I can't believe that.
B-side take. GIANTX. Sheriffs and a stinger here for Ara. Just one away from the Blade Storm, so, well, got it now. But
should be clean now. Jet's dead. Yeah, Jet's dead. They have no way of...
Invest it here.
I did not notice that. I did not notice that flank. Uh-oh.
Maybe a ping on the minimap.
Wait, Westside's gonna make them stare at this for so long. He's already walked away. Oh no, what a play. Oh, he's dead.
I was gonna say cancel at the last second here.
Wow.
He's drawn Viva deeper.
Luckily for him, he didn't stick that one.
Some utility.
Look at how late the rotates are though.
That 3K still in my mind.
They should be fine. They should still be fine. Cypher got back here in time and Cage to get in.
Trying to imply it's going to be this B finish, but I'm seeing that spike on the move.
Perfect timing on the knife, though, from No Man.
Westside.
Like this mid slip, though.
Oh my god, yo, this
really
guy's
nice
fucking Sheriff.
Punishing the rotation.
Yo!
Another slip through from GIANTX, punishing the positioning from XLG step by step. And the spike's still cautious because they know there's probably another man
it's done now. Hero round. They're going to need a hero round from the Omen.
This last player towards A is
Coconut.
Could put his life on the line to try and find out.
Unless he gets darted. Wow, they just know he's here too. They just know he's.
Really commit towards the cell clearance just yet, but Westside.
Coconut.
Got a second.
Had to get in on that. It felt like
I'm gonna say Viva has to win this round.
Potential of someone in hell.
I mean, they
you cannot be giving this round up.
Go towards the switch there, but Viva now on a 1v2.
Not impossible. No armor and flick.
Where's Luna? Sleeping? You want to see her?
Viva still has that dart. I think he did. The barrel just ahead of it, and the mask card thrifty for them. But I got nervous on site.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, the first couple of players from GIANTX commit towards the front of Gen.
I'll go get her.
I guess Grabinho relaying that information that...
Just inside that edge of the smoke.
You see the reaction as well, like, wait. It's here so quickly. But again, it's the second kill from West Side in mid that draws the eyes of No Man. Again, GIANTX in a position to capitalize immediately.
We got knives for days on both sides.
Revealing area.
Raga and Ara, both with them now. Ara last time, I think, just kind of got, I don't want to say spammed out.
Was it through smoke?
It kind of looked like it,
It was on the cross into main, yeah. I think he tried to avoid the knife. Coconut set up with a paranoia here to potentially slow things down, but no command popped. West Side's found an opener.
They're doing so well at these side takes. That 3-2 split is so well done. It was up against Sheriff, so harder to make it count, but still simple stuff for GIANTX. Not looking phased by this so far, as Cloud's position should be rewarded. It is. Raga a little sloppy. Trying to play back in through middle, and Cloud just taking that skip ahead. Oh, but he does get tagged, so an opportunity made. The rest, to try and get back on the site, feels like the impossible task.
Yeah, Viva, unfortunately.
She could knock out on me right
he
now.
does get the upgrade, No Man also rifle in hand for him. I think probably just going to give this
Look
one
at her
up now.
ears. Like, her head is so big, but her ears are huge.
Great usage of the null command, but again, it's West Side up short so quickly. Somebody from XLG has to plug this hole.
And I do wonder if there's going to be an earlier timeout now for XLG, because as much as it is only, what, 4-2, I feel like GIANTX has started to get a nice tempo running this and a nice read.
Sure, and I guess the discussion on the back of that, considering rounds 1 to 3, where GIANTX are very, very eager to take market space, that's where there's now a gap towards short. Investing a second
She's
player
sleepy,
towards
guys.
that
Let her
mid-hold.
sleep, you know?
GIANTX now capitalizing on that.
Eyes down.
She's sleepy,
Maybe
baby.
Slight adjustment to be made. But whether or not it's Viva in his
Trust me, Kimmy, I know. I freak out when I see her.
Coconut and Raga both punished
Every day I call her cute as fuck.
GX, looking to flip
Why do you
the
wear
script
shoes
altogether,
inside your house?
potentially.
I'm not.
First time we've seen such a direct approach if they continue on this pathing.
Wait, GX won.
There it is, away we go. Already, look at this. It's picture perfect. But slicing
yes.
between them is Viva
Oh
again.
no,
Can't
Ara's
deliver
on
now as
fire,
Ara
man.
On a test, Watson. He absolutely saw No
Wait,
Man.
No
but he
Man.
can't deal
No
with it.
Man!
Oh,
Save the
3
round.
Back. No Man standing his ground. Leaving West Side in the
Wait, this is still winnable though. This is still very winnable for West Side.
Maybe recover the spike, but certainly not comfortable. You can see XLG considering the lurk.
Wait, there is a world. There
Is
is.
going to come out. West Side didn't have his gun out.
This is still very
That
winnable.
could have been a freebie.
He has plenty of time to.
This side.
I have retrieved the spike.
Feels
Oh my God.
uncomfortable to watch almost.
Wait, chat, they're gonna read it. Oh, this is so smart. He can't leave now. They're cutting off his rotate.
Considering the possibility.
Oh, so
no way they
smart.
line up here.
No, West Side.
Well played. Well played. Well played,
Step
GX. Okay, GX wins.
Yeah. Just the tune to his
Or not
death.
GX, sorry. Well played, XLG. Sorry.
Funeral
Oh, sorry,
march
sorry,
out
sorry,
on
sorry.
the way, but it's No Man. That 3K then just slicing between that secondary line coming up.
That was so well played. No man, what a round, dude.
Actually do with
Congratulations.
I mean, beautiful stuff with the knives. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
the second doesn't even look like it even registered. Still very healthy.
He didn't say 4K.
Yeah. Kicking himself about that one.
I mean, he did what he could,
Yeah.
right? Goes in with the
Heroics.
shorty.
Yeah.
Someone else there with him on it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, they read that. They didn't get anything. That's okay, though. They got all this space. Nobody died, so that's good.
Has to rescind
Oh,
away
the
from
fast
his
react B, but Cypher has all his trips here.
Capitalize.
Oh,
quick
shit.
enough.
Oh,
Already
shit.
2 players here from XLG, and a third in market. Make that 4.
Trips are in play this time, though, and actually
Oh,
gonna catch
what
Ara. Yeah,
a
they
reaction
pushed
from
him a little further
XLG.
forward. Westside has some
They
hits
knew.
to this,
They knew
just
the
about
V-react
able
was
to dodge
coming.
Dante's Fury, but XLG are on site.
Very well
They're
played.
holding this space.
Don't throw
The
this.
removal
Do
of
not
one
throw
might
this.
Open up a chance, but still a man to the good
They
for
threw.
XLG. Hold on.
They've managed to throw it.
Flickless.
They've done it.
You got 2 more.
Okay. Thank God.
They almost lined
Thank
up.
God. Thank God for No Man.
Getting a
And
little
Viva.
more chaotic now, Lauren. XLG happy to stand toe-to-toe with GIANTX. terms of these pace shifts.
Wow, that reaction was really, really good. XLG instant knew they were going to rush B.
There's the response. GIANTX taking liberties up short.
Come on, boys, come on, nice hold.
All tied up 4 apiece now.
Come on.
Ultimate Wise Coconut and happy way for XLG. Nothing on the cards just yet for GIANTX. And
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. XLG need 8. They have to win out. They have to win out.
Utility too. Investing it over towards A. We saw the impact.
I know for a fact GX's defense side is gonna be good.
Paranoia here. Gonna hear this util coming. Gonna certainly hear Ara on the way. Gotta still the nerves on that one.
Coconut. West side.
Heaven sent.
What a shot, dude. What a shot.
That versatility, absolutely perfect again. XLG finding their rhythm.
Beautiful read of the game as well, knowing that GIANTX are going to continue almost this strat roulette approach that GIANTX love to play around with. And you're right, Side utility paying dividends for them. Somehow, I was going to say, Westside responds here with both kills. Past straight.
Too good. I like this guy's cages as well. Westside's nice.
Come on, boys.
Or is it, who is that? Not Westside. Who the fuck is the other guy? Who's the other Cypher? Who's the other way here?
In the corner.
Have to see.
Timeout for GIANTX. And it was
Happy Way. That's who it is. Sorry, I keep saying Westside.
Stylistic reminder of
I keep mixing them up.
Played of how to mentally approach XLG. And that's what got them back on bind. So I do wonder.
How's Arsenal playing? Just tell me. Just tell me. Any chances created? Like anything? Almost a goal, but Man City goalie blocked it. Yeah, Donnarumma, fucking giant.
Willingness to not allow things to get to a post line.
Absolute
right? They're
giant.
Happy to throw two,
How are we supposed to score on him?
people on the line just to thin the numbers.
Yeah.
And then rely on some of the more clutch scenarios for people like Cloud, people like Westside to really, really shine. I think that we're starting to see them really actually hit another gear in terms of...
Not bad, at least we're playing better.
Fundamentals, in terms
Instant
of
impact, but not enough to score yet. See, Saka's him, man. I'm telling you, we're going to equalize.
All of those
we're going to equalize.
Still find themselves trailing by 1 here on map 2.
Fake
Just like XLG is going to win this game.
Potentially imply maybe B main presence. We can see it is towards middle, and look at the trip again. This work from Happy Way is good. A little bit deeper, so... Oh,
Wait. They have to trade him, right?
So far. Can't get away from that, though. Pinged out and punished by Westside.
Not the end of the world, though. He got his one.
Opened up middle like maybe they'd hope.
No. Certainly hasn't going to lose some crucial utility.
Okay, good cam break. They don't have info there anymore. So now they go back to the KO. Silver rotates towards B as well. And the Omen. W read. Wait, they're walking A. Disgusting freaks.
You want to force
Wait, if the Cyber pushes, though, he's going to see them. Oh my god. They are not going to clear wine, chat. Not this late.
Happy Way potentially in a position to backstab here.
That silence is feeling deafening on the B side. 3 players there. It's on Happy Way, really.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh
all 4 coming to his side of the map. The knife. Oh my word.
I knew it.
That's so
Yes, sir.
brilliant.
Yes, sir.
They didn't see it coming, not for a second. The cross-map knife set it all up so well. He does lose his life.
Impossible. Bombs down. Amen.
Now, with the weight of the world on his shoulders, you're right. The spike's still left down at A main.
Oh my god.
All to do now, going to try and...
No way they let him plant.
Get some security from the door being closed, but the Dark going to come through.
No chin now, no time now. That's right. That's right, brother.
He's running out of options. He's running out of time.
What a round. What a reposition to wind there.
Happy Way numerically against the odds, holding that solo site like an absolute champ.
The timing
8-4, 8-4, 8-4, 8-4.
It's just sublime.
Yeah, great knife here.
Come through here. Again, look at the ping. Nobody
just clinical.
Happy Way, man!
It's just clinical.
You're king, bro. You're king.
On a silver platter for XLG.
So well handled. 4 back-to-back, and no one can tell you that XLG haven't worked hard for these rounds. They've been playing a very good game here.
That little cam check. I know. You're right.
Wow.
That one cam check made them not look at wine for sure. Or it definitely helped with that. I don't think they would have cleared it anyway.
But the pace.
It's happening.
Is there downfall?
It's happening.
Again?
Buy one, get
It's
one
time for
free on the
GX to
trip.
toss.
Grappino suffering the same fate.
Are we
Liquid
witnessing
too.
the greatest game out of group stage within
How many
these two
multi-kills
teams?
are they gonna get, Mike? It's 3s, it's 4s, every round it feels like. It's Cloud. We're relevant to outcome.
Just a Sheriff 1v5. No spike spotted out here.
Okay, 8-4 should be secured.
Damage would be great, but
8-4 should be secured, and then they need pistol. They need to run away with the attack side. They need to actually shit on GX here.
XLG
If GX gain any more momentum on the second half, they're gonna lose. XLG loses.
For him, it's now going to be a Coconut to shut things down. A flawless round victory here.
Last round in the half.
City almost scored.
Yeah,
I say almost own goal, bruh.
Usually Westside will cage forward here time and time again, but
Enemy remaining.
it just
What? I don't understand.
Weaver
Arsenal has full
disrespecting
possession. Is it just counterattacks?
that assumed control that Westside.
Perma counterattacks by City? Just destroying us?
Well, okay, B's wide open.
Cool.
Well, now I was gonna say, yeah, Raga coming back. Maybe.
Beginning.
I don't like
putting
it.
the Cypher util elsewhere for the null command to come through, but
Jet's already here.
it's gonna be a timing here.
We have
Raga
a-
gonna sit and wait on the TP.
Oh, yeah,
but
they're
Ara's found
omen.
the opener.
Yeah, this
No man
feels
again.
a little
No man
too late
again
in
with the
day.
2K.
Ara able to get ahead this time.
Oh, fuck.
No resilience and maybe a gamble of a call towards his
God
sack on
round.
A, but
God
it's not
round from
perfect.
Burga. Here they come.
Burga in trouble by all accounts. How is he still standing?
He couldn't do shit. He could not
Put
do
to
anything.
bed. Oh, it's
He could not do
devastating.
anything. I feel
GIANTX
bad.
got given the keys to the castle.
Yeah, I mean, with a over celebrate or something, because it's again, you can see no commands up. They want to invest the Cypher util elsewhere.
Mercedes, thank you
Fine,
for the tier 1. Mercedes
a bit
10s.
bizarre, Mike. I didn't like that last round. But
I know you thought you were hella clever with that name.
Very short break.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I can go watch. Be right back.
Checking in here on that Coinbase Econ report, and the main thing to my eye has been, yeah, No Man certainly kind of, I guess, the vocal backbone, but there's been other players that caught my eye in this one. Happyway's been absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, not even reflected numerically for Happyway as well.
God!
It's
Are we kidding?
It is really a treat
No
to
one in
watch
the
a team like
box?
XLG come into their own and really find themselves here in Paris. Like I said, previously taking down Sentinels, which was, I mean, already the
No
upset.
one in the box?
Very true.
Comfortably saying that again.
Not a single soul?
All rides down now to potentially one more half for them.
No, bro. No, bro.
7-5, a
No,
slight
this is
advantage here
disgusting
over
what I'm
GIANTX.
seeing. Thank God I'm not watching this game.
Again, if you're GIANTX,
I'd be
you've got to
losing my
think back.
fucking mind.
Well, I believe it was
Not
75
one
first
soul in the
half
box.
lost to Paper X.
Perfect, a dime.
They did flip that, so
Trossard sent a dime.
confident 8-4. for GIANTX. Again, usually sitting around 60% in terms of defensive win rate here on Ascent. It's been one of their stronger maps, certainly the better looking maps for them.
I'm disgusted. We're gonna score. We're gonna score. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that we're going to equalize. We're in full control.
Yeah, big player in that series.
Scanning ahead.
Should I say that map, maybe? A safe little dodge to clear through A main. Making sure XLG can at least get a couple of steps. They will be on the attacking side now, of course, meaning that GIANTX on the defense. Trade out of info, but a very cautious beginning from XLG.
Yeah.
No overcommitments here.
No. Yeah, we saw this on Bayern, almost getting a feel for where GIANTX want to prioritize. We saw it in the first half as this as well.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we're going to equalize. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Seen something there.
Yeah.
That's at least one player noted, potentially more. But the
XLG is going to win.
Deny vision.
And Arsenal's going to win.
Slip deeper, but he's taking some liberties with that line of sight. And you're right. It's put Flickless right in the crosshairs. He's
you did, brother. You did, brother.
He's barely breathing. How is this man alive? I do not know. How is Flickless still standing and doing damage? But the cavalry is here.
Kill him!
Swims in. They're down to just 2. They've capitulated on short, falling to pieces. GIANTX, what a reaction.
I mean, rough map 1, but Flickless here delivering.
He lived.
A pistol round. Again, the fact that he survives then gets a kill with the nade as well. I mean, did the paranoia come through at the same time here?
It looks a little high almost.
How is Man's alive?
There's a flash connection on the man here as well, but I think the paranoia did connect. Well, not even just slowed them down for a second, forced to reposition, but playing his life so well up on the switch. Next now, a chance to tie things up.
High priority on mid-control as well, putting a lot of emphasis
they
behind
lost
this
that. They couldn't kill Flickless.
Really gone far.
And he was able to chuck a molly.
Ooh, hello. Players, to do this against Classics is a little dangerous, but I mean...
I think now get the hell out of dodge. Oh, Ara just gave up the sight line.
It's okay.
Man, this feels sketchy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's eco round anyway. It's just not possible. It's just not. This guy's playing retake anyway. Doesn't matter.
Split second either way. Means we're still sitting at a 5v5 here.
Everyone's missing their timing.
Just get given up a second away.
XLG looking to potentially regroup. They're going to maybe play off a knife from outside B here. Try and sell some sort of fake. I mean, it's drawing potentially Flickless, but problem being Ara's got an early sight line here.
Yeah. Still got dash as well. Come in. Confidence to commit to 2. Raga and Coconut left in tatters, but his support does fall. That's Grabinho gone, so you have to go wait on those rotations. So will give up the plant.
Just catching a glimpse of Happy Way. Able to find this kill though. Ara still trying to get something done, but tagged up now. Going to be revealed. Ara straight in though. Finds his third. Cloud to follow up.
That's fine.
Just no man.
It's fine. XLG will win.
Yeah, very, very quickly. XLG putting out some probes, some feelers here.
In fact, not only will they win, they're about to win out.
Second half. Again, it's Borja. Again, no man's the one that's disconnected.
Watch.
No flash to really force Ara into a position where he has to respect any pressure coming through main. Same. That's got to be an emote.
Okay, bonus. How's it looking? All right, so Vandal with Cloud, the rest Bulldogs and the Outlaw still in play. On the other side, how many light shields we got? None.
That's a good one.
Hard work now.
Yeah.
Not the fun gun. Let's see what he does with it. Looks direct to imply there's going to be this A site hit, and you've been, as I said, singing those praises to West Side. I want to see it here. Kind of classic map for a Cypher to kind of have impact on
watch XLG's attack side here.
Even as I said, not reflected necessarily numerically, but
inserted the guy in A main. That's the omen. Perfect.
Such a ratty player that
go back to middle, pressure middle a little bit, and then A split late. Beautiful.
Can cause problems for any team. And XLG just so cautious in approach.
Very slow, isn't it?
I'm a little afraid they're not. This drone doesn't see this guy, so they're gonna die to him.
Potentially here for XLG.
But
the tag, yeah.
It's okay. They didn't die.
Kind of
At least they didn't die to him.
Right? That's huge work. It makes it much easier. And there's a slingshot back.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Perfect though.
Good knife.
Westside now going to be struggling, and there's Aragon. Westside is back to the wall, but a lovely reveal. Just tees him up. Oh, and Cloud with that big boy swing from up in heaven.
Good trades. There's no flank either.
2v2. I think they might be ahead of this. Well, it's dealt with regardless. As Happyway forced off the angle by the flash. Grabino doesn't seem too aware. Happyway still looking for his man. He's found him. He's found both.
Calma, calma.
So lucky as well. Viva's down to just 10 HP. GX not considering a deeper position here towards the jump up, and Happyway pounces.
It's all good.
On the opportunity to deny a
bonus
conversion here.
One round at a time, trust.
Beautiful stuff from Cloud though, crispy on the outside of this smoke.
And look, one player who hasn't had the big numbers that we've seen from him this tournament as well is Cloud. If he gets into it, if that rhythm hits, if he finds that right space, again, as an IGL, I don't hold him to that caliber.
It's still the workhorse for GIANTX, yeah.
But if he does find it,
okay, fast mid control, really quickly.
What he can do, but pace
really fast mid control
now from XLG.
Oh god. Pretty early on, Cloud is flashed up. Raga will secure it.
Oh, nice paranoia.
Should I even say something?
Westside as well.
How did he get Westside there?
Should I even?
Stuck on Switch, baby, and where's Rubino off to, man? Did you think he had that for free? Okay, Flickless still going to put a fight back in, but the site is firmly in the hands of XLG.
Mods?
It's gone.
Mods?
No way you're retaking this.
They're capping. They're capping.
Spike planted.
Again, yeah, little sloppy.
My mods would have typed something.
The pace change, do you think?
I mean, even so, when they get a chance to catch their breath here,
there's no way.
What are we doing just charging through Arch? You've got to assume there's heavy presence outside. Again, it's going to be potentially a player like Viva who's
Shouldn't he be supporting GX? Nah, I already committed to XLG. I already committed.
You have to make that assumption, especially with a flash catching into market. You've got to assume that these initiators are a little split away from the front lines of XLG, and not something we usually see GIANTX
still 1-0
stumble on.
This guy said not 1-1, far from it.
That should be a bit of a, you know, slap on the wrist, really. And I do want to see the replay on some of these kills, especially that one going through Arch. I don't know what they were thinking on that one, but...
Well, Westside swings on to Switch. See, the flash catches here. It's actually off by the time. Yeah, here, this position.
Nice for Raga, to be fair. Like,
I mean, it's desperation to bail Cloud out.
Yeah, that.
Like I said, you've got to expect the initiators to be a little further behind.
I told you guys they were going to win out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just remember that. It was 7-7 when I said it.
Decision making in a game like this, stage like this, I get it. It can slip, but that should be something they've got to be aware of now. Is look at the money.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of rifles invested here. Ara one away from the Blade Storm, but Cloud does have his Hunter's Fury. Maybe a chance to share the wealth a little bit, but Ara shut down.
Wait, it's him again.
Happyway's fallen to a similar fate, and this is a commitment.
Yeah, this kid's a fucking terrorist.
It's gonna be Cloud good for another follow-up on that, but sorry,
they lost.
Westside just got 2.
Oh my fucking God.
And they've just done it right back to them, haven't they? Oh, you want to go faster mid? We'll do the same. We'll show you how we do this.
Oh my God. You can't be making this shit up.
Yeah. Looking a little more like the GIANTX we've seen domestically in terms of this light buy.
This guy with a sheriff, man.
3 with the sheriff in mid. Say sheriff in the second one.
Yo.
Oh, fuck, can you scream Sasal? Sasal!
No. 9-8.
Now they'll win out.
Operator coming out for Ara, and actually
KO ult as well.
What got him online on Bind, so this is another layer to this.
I mean,
but
always the turning point for him, yeah.
He
finds that groove.
Yeah, you're right. It's Raga getting those knives out. That's what the plan is to try and handle this. They've got to be aware there's a high chance it's coming in.
Here it comes. KO ult.
Knife connect, or was it just Raga?
I don't know how many. It looked like it could have been more than that. But
KO ult knives. Here we go. Here we go. You are powerless.
Feast or famine, Mike? What are we thinking here? Oh, it's
Coward.
A flash. A flying nomad dives in, Flickless with the blind. But it's Cloud from up above again, delivering damage back to back for this man. Heaven sent work from Cloud.
Again, perfect timing on the dart to set things in motion. Unfortunately, Rubino gets a smoke off ahead of this no command, which is crucial to make something like this happen for Cloud. Even though it's magic.
Absolute magic. We said it. There's times when Cloud can step up. And that's one of those moments.
Oh no.
Timeout now for XLG.
That might be game.
You're feeling that tempo shift, that pace change, that little bit of threat here. Because again, GIANTX have map 1 behind them.
Yeah, they absolutely do, and certainly with a round like that where there's ultimates invested and you're looking to really take control of a round decisively like that in the back of a no command, to be held at basically the first hurdle.
2-0?
Certainly could knock the wind out of any team. That's not even talking about what's at stake here for XLG.
Absolutely.
We're going to see Ara, Bladestorm, West Side does have the neural theft. And
did they see the operator? Did they kill Ara? I don't even remember.
Fake.
I don't think so, no.
Don't listen to chat. Okay,
I don't
deal.
know. I wish I could tell you with confidence. Hopefully someone out there is
It's just weird because they're all typing it.
Someone in the slug club's out there. But this is a round.
I'm telling you, XLG will find a way to win this map.
Now,
I'm telling you. I don't know what that is yet.
Well, they've certainly thrown GIANTX off rhythm. There's been on some of these scrappier buys, but we're seeing a hell of an investment behind a scrappy buy.
Crag. Thank you for the gift. Sir, 2 for the prime. Krahung. Thanks.
See if they can replicate some of that success they found previously.
They'll find a way. I'm telling you, they will find a way.
And no harm, no foul. But again, still information in terms of the steps here and the flash over the top.
Quite a lot invested just to get even a look towards A, mate.
Yeah, and it's showing a lot of intention.
Liru, thank you
on the
for the
side
prime.
of XLG as well. Nothing else going on across the map other than this mid dart that's not going to draw too much.
This time they have Deagles and Guardian and Phantom. This is winnable.
Here.
They have 3A though. Fuck.
Something else behind it, maybe a body shown, a bit more. Cloud going to tuck his head down.
What a dart.
This has been his site, his domain.
What a dart.
This time most
shit on.
and handled. Braga with a quick, I guess, death more than anything. And where's the spacing on this? There's now the layering.
Wait, he left Grubinho to pass away. And then did that. Jesus, dude.
Apparently that's why he's called this. Spins around and gets him down, but is Viva still alive? Light shield, recovered Vandal.
Did Ara pop the knives there?
Not sure.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Viva though, Viva.
Dead. He wants to,
Viva's very reliable.
Both ults coming in. They didn't want to give him a second to breathe. But there was that threat, right? There's that danger that XLG can have. I was worried about the spacing on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Raga dies so early that Grubinho actually holds the angle. Then
what is this, dude? What is this?
And gets punished by Viva, but Flickless
heroics.
Talk about comfort here on the KO. This flash
happy
out
way, happy way, no,
beautiful.
happy way, no, no.
I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy.
Oh, you are now.
Yeah, apparently so, man. Gotta look back at these ults as well. Flickless has his. Grubinho's has it for a minute, but again, it's happy way on the other side. Nothing else to really bank on here. So XLG starting to really feel the pressure. They're not a mile away, though. It's 9-10, and West Side finding happy way.
Again,
they will find a way.
Early casualty to take in terms of late round pressure here, but
they will find a way.
XLG might be able
There is
to
a way somewhere.
offset that slight.
It just needs to be found.
Mid. It's going to certainly draw Flickless. Or his curiosity this direction.
Just like Arsenal's going to find a way.
Potentially follow through on this.
It doesn't imply the third man on A, right? If you're getting spammed from that right side on CT, do they explore for... Raga's going on this one, but they've been implying presence here.
Okay.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
like that. But I don't like the plan.
I don't think
It's
there's a way.
You're pressuring middle. You're kind of trying to imply that there's presence here.
There's a way.
This is getting weird.
No, he has an
messy.
op here.
And Ara...
He missed. What is he?
Gotta be... He's tagging him, but the body bag's still without the body
They have 3 here. They have 3 here. It's impossible. It's actually impossible.
No man still sitting pretty. And 30 seconds.
Go, yeah. They have to prioritize towards window.
Cloud's watching this one.
This is genuinely impossible. This guy gets at least one.
Here. They gotta go for the burst and try to send forth the sacrificial.
Jesus Christ, they're so good. They're too good. They're too good. They're too good.
Makes up for a couple of stray shots.
11-9 is the XLG choked this last map.
to closing
It's
out
only
map
fair
2.
to choke back.
Gonna force XLG back into a... I mean, it looked good from Raga's POV, even sharper.
Raga, sit down, brother.
Yeah, strange exchange. I mean, Gravino caught out in some very odd circumstances. But luckily, are able to counterbalance that. A late timeout here from XLG to really
Arsenal missed a header.
take stock of the situation here on the brink of dropping the second. GIANTX said not going to be much of a an investment.
So sad.
No blade
It's so
sword to kind
sad.
of offset this. Well, the neural theft and the TP, which on a thrifty round, yeah.
Can we like get a penalty or something?
Hoping
Like
for a miracle
anything?
to find value from them.
Like I'll take anything at this point.
Alright.
Until a mod types the score to me, I'm not believing you
Still
guys.
that operator firmly in control of this defensive half for GIANTX. Like I said, they're got the TP themselves, but again, a massive advantage in terms of the inventory here.
And look, yeah, we've known that XLG can be threatening in these rounds, but it has been 4 back-to-back now for GIANTX. This is when you start really feeling the game against you.
Just quickly as well, Raga's almost still playing like he's on the waylay. That gap between first and second contact has been a little concerning
GX is gonna
in
choke.
the ecos where they
GX is gonna choke.
capitalize in map 1.
Yeah, I think you're right in that, actually. There's, the spacing is certainly in the forefront of my mind, but
Okay, no entries available here.
Now, XLG.
The Jets rotating A though. The Jets rotating A though.
Approach here in terms of
We haven't broken the B cam
XLG.
either. Oh god, they're playing close though. They are.
floating dart to come through.
They have they have 3 flashes here.
Here, isolates one. The paranoia, fantastic. Rubinho, can he live? It looks like he can. Actually, no man can find him in the end, but now
One
Flickler's
for
on the
one.
chopping block.
He's low. 1 for 1.
Stands his territory,
One for
but now flashed
No.
out. Aura again, up for the challenge. Forced into a deeper corner. But the sight becomes a slither. There's nothing to play with.
Jump peek.
Appear in front of him in a second.
We have to kill him. We have to kill him.
Ryan Coconut, he wants this fight. He just
What
falls to his
was
death.
that? What was
Another
that? We know he's under
attempt,
Balkan. We're doing
another
that.
falls
What is that?
Short. It's 12 for GIANTX now.
The window of opportunity just making XLG sweat so hard. They have to dig so deep to get to Aura and apply even just the slightest pressure. Again, Viva on a solo endeavor out of main.
Brother, sit down, my friend.
GIANTX certainly feeling themselves now. And just 1 round away from closing this out.
And this is the Aura and Flickless
What more
that
can
we
no
were
man do,
so
bruh?
impressed by. Seeing them
They choked
joining
bind
this team,
for this.
the way they did as well.
This could have gone to third map.
Just magic. And the question mark of can they be big stage players?
XLG has the
Being
crazy
ulted every
Lotus comp
single
too.
round. As XLG
Missed
have
opportunities.
To face their fate
Really,
now.
truly missed opportunities.
Map point, match point. The GIANTX. It looks like they want this one done. Grabinho on the swing. They're going hunting. Happy way falls. Raga takes a stand.
There's a world. There is a
Takes 2
small
down as
planet.
well.
Very
Opening
small.
up the chance for short, but the final boss is still here. Aura back to the wall, but still thriving.
A chance here to reset as well. XLG not in a position to continue with this progress.
It's a good slowdown though.
Cloud where he's
They'll spread out.
previously excelled. Actually going to give that angle
There's
up.
a planet. It's a very
That's
tiny
on the
one, but there is
drift away.
one planet.
It's Cloud again here.
Not going to find what he wanted
Do
this
not
time.
get a shot kill.
2 shock darts though, could be a problem. Coconut's got to be cautious.
Nice
West
smoke.
side
Nice smoke.
Getting close.
To potentially set
Good
West
smoke.
side up here.
Great smoke,
I think
actually.
that just gone in now. Not going to get it. Cloud again
Cloud
trying
is low.
to
Cloud
evade
is
the
low.
shock
Cloud
dart
is
on the
low.
other
Please,
side.
Coconut, please.
Plant time comes
Coconut.
in. 49 HP. Spots out Coconut. He knows exactly those lines of sight. Almost a follow-up. Spots another.
Stop giving
He
him
knows
headshot
what's going on
angles.
now. West side tries to play up, but he falls.
Viva la France.
Staying alive for XLG.
There's the world.
The first time, actually, XLG able to punish some of this re-clearance of space by Aura.
A little over-aggression.
Yeah.
In small amounts. I don't think Aura had to go that far for it.
This paranoia is beautiful, though.
Lovely. Really lovely.
And you can see here, Aura, because previously they have kind of
So
fed
good.
into
Too
a
good.
couple
He's
of
too
these deeper
good.
positions, so
Nice, Viva! Yes, bro. Come on.
can't blame him for going
Martinelli.
forwards.
Oh shit, Martinelli's a big game player.
In terms of the finances, but some ultimates now on the horizon.
Spot on, spot on. And again, you want someone like Aura to have that killer instinct, right? Be willing to take a high risk, high reward play.
Switch up though. It's the first time he's really explored towards B main.
Happy Way might be the one to be on the receiving end of this.
Knife doesn't catch either.
But it did catch West Side, I think. So it might encourage progression. Are they diligent? No, so they're going to be punished. Aura draws blood first and backs away. West Side waiting. Swing from Cloud.
Trade him.
It's control towards middle. And it's dominance from GIANTX. Bomb flash in desperation. No man tries to make a play and it's down to just 2.
How are they going to push back Aura?
Again,
How?
Still here.
The KO's dead anyway.
Rattled off the shot earlier. They know about it now.
No man. No man. No man. No man. No man. No man.
6 bullets to still play with. You heard the knives come out. And they are turning tail and they are running out of there.
Oh, he's just about to spot the rifle.
Oh, the guillotine comes down here in Paris. So it's down on Viva in a 1v2. The one who did it last round, who stayed alive, who got them that round. He's got 25 seconds and a brutal choice to make. He's
rolling the dice.
Look how separated they are, chat. He hits a shot, he wins.
Potentially here.
He hits a shot, he wins.
Recon got the Hunter's Fury, but has to find a kill ahead of this plant.
It's now uphill by every step.
No way.
10 seconds to go. Viva needs a plant. He needs to clear Aura. The list is growing. He wants that plant first. He needs it, but it might be a knife to the side of the head. He's dead! And Aura! He gets the other knife out just for good measure. As GIANTX are playoffs bound.
What a way to close things out.
All right, chat.
Monstrous.
All right, I'm calling it.
Monstrous.
I'm calling it right there. I'm calling it. Nice try, XLG. You guys fucking tossed bind. Fucking frauds. I'm calling it. I have to go watch my match. Who do you guys want me to raid? Tell me right now. Who do you want me to raid? Who do I raid? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Subrosa? Is he live? Yeah, he is. Alright. Saucy? Kimmy said saucy. Alright, I'll raid saucy. Okay. Alright, I love you guys. Thank you. Sorry, I have to go. I have to go watch the last bit of this game. I must. I love you guys so much. Thank you for all the support. Always. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last games. Peace, 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 peace. Bye, 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 bye. I love you.